506 on 10-8.
Charlie 274. Cancel.
143 behind brush.
Cross 35, doing a 1070 off there.
106, let me 10-8.
Okay.
Come on.
Charlie 290, 5-8 rest. on 10-8.
Cancel.
143 behind brush.
Dispatch 6503, radio check 10-8. 10-8 from the yard.
10-4, I'm clear. Have a good day, be safe.
Let me 10-8.
Come on.
$59, I'm out of service, please. You work.
Dispatch 6503, radio check 10-8. 10-8 from the yard.
10-4, I'm clear. Have a good day, be safe.
Six 652, transit radio check.
Charlie 265, clear.
Alright, 10-4, thanks. 05, sir.
10-4. $59, I'm out of service, please. You work.
Lumen trailer. Anyone? Got on duty. I'm in the area. Can I get the description again? Six 652 transit radio check.
I just have a call for RP just giving the numbers.
Route 24 requesting 1070.
Go ahead.
Got on duty.
ID 1 hands on there.
I'm in the area. Can I get the description again?
For 117. Careful.
36. Island 10.
127, show me signal on the queue.
Island 10.
Okay.
I'm way closer than 240 to that call. Let me back up to 30.
Okay.
24.
Go ahead.
LA traffic. Maybe FM 43. Texas OP, boy. Richard.
For 117. Careful.
36.
269 to queue. 127, show me signal. Okay.
For 127.
Can I get the reporting one more time, please?
Yes, I'm complete over here on Waterfall. 24.
361. 0506. 5 Alpha.
10.
Can you call command?
Christi.
4160.
Victor Frank Lincoln, 0808.
Okay, bye.
Station Squad 4.
Unit 7.
Force going quarters.
Yeah.
Patrol Pavilion, ferry landing to gates 102 and 175 locked and secured.
Available for news receive. 361.
403, 10-8 from Yard.
050506. 5 Alpha.
10-4.
Can you call command? 629.
10-4, citation due to the driver of 2 that were name and date of birth or return corpus christi, Port Patrol.
81.
Squad 4.
81.
Unit 7.
They're trying to reset it here and it's not going to.
Patrol Pavilion, ferry landing to gates 102 and 175 locked and secured.
I'm showing invalid on this end.
403, 10-8 from Yard.
Can you call 629?
Dear.
81.
10-4, citation due to the driver of 2 that were name and date of birth or corpus christi, Port
Go
Patrol.
ahead. Mike 13 and 4 fuel up, PMI.
Do you know if they did it through the panel or a handful?
They're trying to reset it here and it's not going to. Do you remember found drug call 1306 FM43 1306 FM43 Orlando ASD? I'm showing invalid on this end.
Clear.
Can you call 6? Unable to reset.
See, there's no numbers corresponding with that address. 5102, 1082.
Go ahead.
Do you know if they did it through the panel or a handful?
Total 6 ETL.
Okay.
Single.
10, 4 transit, 919.
5102, 1082.
Dispatch medic.
35. Charlie 110 in the area.
This is lady, I guess from the advance.
10, 4 transit, 919.
According to hazard report passengers, no, I have go ahead. From Advanced Industries.
Yeah, it's been for well aware of it. Are we able to go in? Yes, 10-4. You're still able to drop off and pick up. Careful.
$5102 was 1044.
I'm here.
They weren't ready.
10-4, thank you for your time. Have a good day.
That's now.
Route 5?
10-4, thank you.
Route 35 base, I'm going to call you by 99.
It's a 23
$5102 was 1044.
I'm here. Go medic, see respond.
10-4, make it.
10-4, thank you for your time.
265 for suspicious for
10-4, thank you.
Route 35 base, I'm going to call you by 99.
$36, go ahead.
Go medic, see respond.
10-4, make it. I'm not too far. I'll put in that one also.
location.
317, we're told.
Stopping public service number.
Stapleton Park, I
Reference
think.
to questions about a civil matter.
205.
Basic call is incoming through.
10-4, go ahead.
205 officers.
160 traffic.
1107, so.
36,
go ahead.
830 Indiana, Center. And those have a drugs charges related access all statements in walking a station, wearing a long black trench coat, walking for the church. Location.
Okay.
230, we have an open door.
17, we're told.
Going to my company right now.
Stapleton Park, I think.
205 officers.
Copy name and public service number. Reference to questions about a civil matter.
10-4, go ahead.
Basic call is incoming through.
Unit 7.
205 officers.
2 Alpha.
Have a Red Dodge Charger using access to the G-Next gate for Dr.
182, okay. 960 trailer.
Oh, 182.
Okay.
One's with seats back in unit. 6 copy.
Mileage in unit 999 is going to be 109787 to 109787. I'll be out of service.
Dispatch from 92.
Yes, ma'am.
30. Losing your trailer with the center bar. Me too.
Boy, 5020.
Dispatch, Engine 4, you control status service. Any mileage in Unit 999 is going to be 109787 to 109787. Hope we have service.
Dispatch from 93.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
916 to dispatch.
You got it, sir.
506.
Boy, 5020.
Back at EPC.
Yes, sir. I'll have a 1050 make contact with you.
Yeah, she's over here.
172.
320.
06 at EPC. My ending is 9066.
Dispatch on to the call. Daniel, that's a
916 is
92390. 92390.
506. So 113, show me on the service of Diego, please.
Hey, Bravo.
230, 18, the other unit, we're making contact.
Okay, so 248, clear.
Bravo.
Negative.
Can you call the command?
06,
Charlie, 110. We'll be clear by 7.
06 at EPC.
172.
320.
My ending is 9066.
Dispatch on to the call. Daniel, that's a 92390. 92390.
So 113, show me on the service of Diego, please.
Hey, Bravo. Bravo. Can you call the command center? 10-4.
Where are you facing there?
Go ahead, 914.
For 148.
So I see the resident that a male and a female just walked into the office. The female was beating on the male with her handbag. Now they're walking on Buford towards 19th Street. It's a Hispanic female with a white and gray shirt, black pants with brown hair. And Hispanic male with a red bandana, black shirt. 401 Charlie, 220, trying to put a trip off. 54 for the Chinese. Step 4 2 target.
Charlie 130. 11 Charlie traffic.
Location?
Big 2 ready, big 2 ready.
636. You can just advise if he's clear when you get there.
36 on.
It is clear.
Yeah, really.
6 seconds. 941, you must be missed.
Take it over, dispatch.
Yeah.
That's 150 out of service. Location?
It should be clear from my location and gonna migrate to that side of, back to that side of town.
Over.
You can just advise if he's clear when you get there. There's 56503 picking up one at outside, dropping off in Porter.
36 on.
It is clear. No medics needed. 630. 110 from public service.
150 out of service.
03 clear high school. Dropping off by Holiday Inn on 11.
202. 202. Now there's an emitter. Yeah.
Number 154.
There's 56503 picking up one at outside, dropping off in Port
630. 110 from public service.
73 clear high school.
Just accept needed.
Okay, anyone that in public service.
202.
Dropping off by Holiday Inn on 11.
292.
EAB
433 and 4 patrol.
Mr. Sanchez had documentation showing where he recently purchased this property. I'm 1041 of each.
It was anti-exposing.
631.
Doors from the complete on Franklin.
248 headquarters.
Okay. 29 on the dates.
Profile is 13586 Highway 181. 13586 Highway 181. Make contact with Leslie Garcia for no subject that may be headed over there. Previous civil matter. She thinks he may be going over there to cause problems. And that in public service. That's a 280 clear.
118. Show me how the service.
13 EAB 4s 1, 2, 3, and 4 patrol.
Mr. Sanchez had documentation showing where he recently purchased this property. I'm 10-8.
Okay.
141 of each. 45, number 4.
631.
Okay. Doors from the complete on Franklin. 24. 203 out of headquarters.
Call for engine 14 and medic 6. Engine 14 and medic 6. I can hear you. 13586 Highway 181. 13586 Highway 181. Contact with Leslie Garcia. Reference to no subject that may be headed over there. Previous civil matter. She thinks he may be going over there to cause problems.
Small vehicle, where everyone says a vehicle. Then another comment, there's a male still in the truck. No question, ambulance. That's a 280 clear.
13 good.
Route 14.
Charlie, 220, I want to be clear 5-8.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, 4.
Can I get a fire rate?
Go ahead. 4, Delta. 130.
You have to come drop off Ernest because there's no way that I was going to be able to put anchor inside with Ernest in the way. And 4?
We got one
Service. Yeah, 4, so you should be here soon then.
Delta 165, clear highway arrest.
And we can give them a call. Route 14.
I'm not sure, I'll give them a call back.
You'll be turning on.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You have contractors to find, fix, and destroy the enemy.
4.
But first, you have to find him.
Can I get a fire rate?
That is exactly the enemy's problem too. He wants to destroy you. But in order to bring his firepower to bear effectively, he must be able to find you. That is what camouflage is all about. To keep the enemy from detecting and recognizing you for what you are. Infantry,
White Chevy
armor,
PSC new access for
artillery,
G8
engineers, transportation, signal, or other support personnel and equipment.
41 of those.
If you neglect camouflage or do a poor job at applying and maintaining it, you are inviting the enemy to detect your presence. And if his observers are alert, he will get in the first shot. Your offensive and defensive capabilities may be destroyed, the battle lost, and you may be dead or wounded. Good camouflage will keep your striking power intact. It will give you the advantage of surprise in combat. And
White Chevy truck with
it is vital to keeping you alive.
G8 41 of 36.
There's no doubt about it. Good camouflage can do an amazing job in concealing you and your equipment from enemy eyes.
Tom, William, John, 5183.
Tom William John,
Because we
5183,
use
FM
good
43
camouflage procedures, this enemy scout car was not able to detect our presence until too late.
114, we're all clear.
63123.
Bill, medic 2 responding to
Camouflage can do just as good a job concealing a large number of personnel and vehicles. This enemy aerial observer is looking for signs of our forces. He thinks he's looking at natural, undisturbed countryside,
Radio check
but he's
30,
wrong.
25.
With camouflage removed, we see there is a company-sized tank and
Tom William John, 5183, FM 43,
Park 1 and off.
These examples illustrate the purpose of good camouflage. To occupy an area but in no way disrupt its natural appearance,
63123.
so that the enemy, whether he is looking for you from the ground or from the air, sees only what appears to be natural, undisturbed terrain, empty of personnel or equipment. Never make the mistake of underestimating the enemy. We must assume that the kind of enemy we may face in the future is as well trained and well equipped as we are. In order to remain a step ahead of him, we must constantly practice and improve our camouflage ability to deceive him.
Yes, Brandy Ridge.
What it adds up to is that you as a soldier must think camouflage constantly, day and night, both as an individual and as a member of a unit.
Medic 6 from engine 14.
By knowing how the enemy uses his capabilities for detection and recognition, you will understand how to conceal your presence successfully.
Adapted the courthouse.
Medic 6 on
Like yourself, the enemy is trained to use the natural equipment of his senses, primarily those of sight.
Jason, we're going to be 250-00577.
Of these, sight is the most important, because the eye, by and large, has greater range, sensitivity, and accuracy.
Robert, William, Tom, 0436.
Here is a soldier like yourself, taking pains to camouflage himself thoroughly and correctly. He blends into his environment, thus neutralizing an enemy observer's sense of sight.
Medic 6 from engine 14 is going to be...
He shows his excellent ability to camouflage himself and his equipment. This soldier has tried to camouflage himself also, but he has done an inadequate job. But he can blend effectively into his environment if he thinks camouflage and applies a little effort and ingenuity with or without the help of a buddy.
Jason, we're going to be 250-00577. That's 250-00577.
Last unit, could you repeat? You came in low.
31.
Clear voice.
We're looking at the same man again, from the same distance as before. He's out there all right, in the same position. But now, even a sharp-eyed observer would find it hard to spot him. As you can see, by improvising carefully with whatever materials he finds at hand, the second rifleman now blends with his environment as effectively as the first one. But doing a thorough job in camouflaging clothing and personal gear is only a basic step in preventing detection by the enemy.
631-26.
You must think camouflage in every move you make, and that means strict self-discipline in whatever you do, including the little things. A moment's thoughtlessness, like leaving litter on the ground, may seem like a trivial thing to worry about, but it is enough to betray your presence to the enemy.
231, the name, no female, case number.
You can't relax camouflage discipline at night either. Make you less visible to the enemy, but the slightest breach of this discipline can reveal your presence. Even the tiny glow of a cigarette will pinpoint you to the enemy. Poor light discipline is the worst menace to camouflage at night. Remember, anytime you stop thinking camouflage, even for an instant, you are putting your life on the line. A moment's lapse can mean eternity for you.
Yeah, I need you on the west side of Wally.
So far, we expressed the need for you as an individual soldier to think camouflage. But in most tactical situations, you will be operating as part of a team, along with other individuals. Here is a typical situation. An infantry unit on the forward edge of the battle area holding a fixed defensive position. Men are dug in on the upper slope of a rise overlooking a possible avenue of approach by the enemy.
2790-1665.
The unit consists of a platoon on line and two-man foxholes. One squad, whose positions we just saw, did a good job at camouflage. They cannot be seen at this distance.
221 King, repeating 739-22.
Some of the men in the second squad, however, have been careless. They have failed to camouflage their foxholes adequately. In combat, a little negligence goes a long way.
28 comes back to the Albert Aguilar.
The inadequately camouflaged foxholes of the second squad are easily detected by the trained eye of this enemy.
1306 traffic.
Location.
He leads his platoon about to become involved in a meeting engagement.
290, if you have one available, I think we're going to need one more out here, Chest Patrol.
Victor David Mary 68766 over.
16. Red Dog 1, this is Red Dog Alpha. I have spotted an enemy. I have 3-1 over.
Return to the 739, 221 King, repeating 739-22-1 King. Looking for a bus trailer. Be out of service.
He calls his squad leaders together and briefs them quickly, committing his platoon to action without delay. His troops move forward to firing positions, taking advantage of natural cover and concealment to avoid detection.
290, 270.
235, clear comments.
At the platoon leader's signal, they open up with heavy fires on the fully camouflaged foxholes.
Bravo.
The well-camouflaged first and third squads still undetected may react to the attack.
I'll go east down. Looking for I'll get at Bloomington and Elvira Andrews. St. Andrews Hall.
Jason, accident, Ali, and Diddy Jean, avoid that area.
Location.
Where am I right now? Jean, 0428.
Accident, Ali and Betty Jane. Avoid
Looking to arrest.
So when that crash on the highway, was the subject in the truck able to get out after all?
Charlie, 270 is ready. 189.
The enemy attack has been repulsed.
Jason, there's an accident, Ali.
But at the cost of heavy casualties on our side.
Avoid that area.
It's plain that when you're operating as part of a team, you cannot relax proper camouflage procedures. If you do, you are risking the lives of your teammates as well as your own. Had these men done their job properly, they would still be alive. and the enemy platoon taken by surprise. There's no question that you, as a rifleman, have a big job thinking camouflage all the time and working steadily at it. But consider the armored soldier. He must not only think camouflage as an individual and as a teammate in his crew, he must also think camouflage for his tank. So must the artilleryman. And the engineer with his bulky equipment. This mobile assault bridge has been camouflaged on the bank and is driven into the river and assembled when needed. After the crossing has been completed, it will be disassembled and hidden on the bank again. The signalman, too, must think camouflage with his communications gear, as well as air defense artillery. This position could be greatly improved if camouflage screens were used to hide the vehicle. It makes no difference if your job puts you well to the rear of the combat zone. Whether you work at a field headquarters, a supply point or maintenance area, a field hospital or other support activity, a man in a rear echelon may relatively safe from ground observation, but he is just as vulnerable to aerial observation as the frontline soldier. Probably even more so, since he has a profusion of bulky vehicles and material around him. It is natural for a man to feel safer in a rear area. This is just as true of the experienced, camouflage-conscious soldier in a rest bivouac. He wants to relax from the tension of maintaining combat alertness, to rest his mind from the constant need to think camouflage. He lets himself get careless, especially the small habits and chores of everyday living. Forgetting that any kind of litter left in the open is like a marker for enemy eyes and guns.
Part 2, clearing North Beach, en route to North. Correction, en route to North.
Tracks like these from wheeled and tracked vehicles are like pure gold for watchful enemy. He is not only alerted to the presence of a fighting force, he can also make a remarkably close estimate of the number and type of vehicles. We have just described various situations in which you must think camouflage to avoid detection by an enemy who is trained to use his sense of sight. For it is this sense he relies on the most during daylight. But it would be a dangerous lapse in thinking camouflage to forget his sense of sight. Hearing becomes his primary sense of detection at night, when darkness drastically reduces his vision. This patrol was not visible to the observer's eye, but it might as well be. Its poor sound discipline gives it away. The rubbing and clanking noises from weapons and personal gear that have not been taped down. The crack of a twig snapping when it's stepped on. The sharp click of a rifle bolt drawn back by a nervous soldier. All these sounds have a world of meaning to the trained ear of an enemy observer. And don't overlook the usefulness of the sense of smell. You may be invisible and inaudible to an enemy trying to detect you, but odors can give you away too. Cooking food. The smell of tobacco smoke. All these odors can carry surprising distances to an enemy downwind. It is all he needs to tell him that you are in the area. So you must maintain strict camouflage discipline against all the human senses the enemy can use to detect you. Nor can you afford to forget that this human capability for direct detection and recognition is backed up by a variety of non-human, indirect methods of a technological nature, of which aerial photography is one of the most highly developed and accurate.
Cross-reference which one?
Interpreting aerial photographs is done by highly trained.
424 and 1553.
Urgent transfer.
Yeah.
A variety of
The
films
officer didn't
and
get to
techniques
cross
are
the
used.
road.
3, Compton Walden,
example,
dropping 1 at
black and white.
Whataburger, 2 White Top, after Port Aransas.
Infrared or camouflage detection film. Suffice it to say that this indirect method of observation is very effective in detecting poorly done camouflage.
200 block of Avenue C with George X-ray Nora. 48.
Other technological devices based on radar.
4851. It's going to be a gray.
Light intensification and other methods are in widespread use also.
6211, dispatch. 306.
Success in combat does not come passively.
Cross-reference which one?
Battles are won by impressive attack. Good camouflage discipline enables you to match your forces without being detected by the enemy,
Portland ER for an urgent transfer.
so that when you attack, you can surprise them with a swift knockout punch.
The officer didn't get to cross-reference. I'll do it.
The battle is the payoff for good camouflage, as well as your effective firepower
3,
and tactical
Compton
support.
Walden, dropping 1 at Whataburger, 2 White Top, after Port Aransas.
The mission of the tank infantry team is to launch a surprise attack to seize the bridge on the high ground on the far side to control the approaches to the bridge. To accomplish this, the bridge must be taken intact. The surprise attack is all important. Our intelligence collecting agencies have been at work. We know that the enemy is taking no chances, even though this is a relatively quiet sector. The approaches to the bridge are under observation, and explosives are in place to blow the bridge if necessary. The main bridge defense is an enemy anti-tank gun protected by infantry. The positions are poorly constructed, and the defenders' alertness is under par. They've become careless, even though they have the responsibility of blowing the bridge in case of attack. They have heard the sound of distant artillery for days, but there has been no sign of our troops approaching.
Dispatch,
They are relaxed and careless about camouflage discipline,
63 at Hope.
and have neglected to keep their
6503.
natural camouflage fresh.
5927, show me clear. You show me around to front garage off of East Main Street. That's like 800.
On the service.
Reference to your call or clear off the call and have Main?
All 3 Airport 3196. In other words, do I drop out the Whataburger and start
A powerful company-sized tank infantry team with engineers and medics has been given a critical mission against the enemy.
Well, being that I haven't
It has been
told you
moved
anything,
forward
like,
from
you
the
shouldn't be
rear,
going
traveling
out
at
there.
night to escape
Because if I need to
detection,
get dropped off, they would have to wait
and
for me
stopping in
back.
pre-selected assembly areas where it remains during daylight under
I'll
maximum
be
camouflage.
dropping them off the Whataburger after 4 days.
The sound of its report is muffled by friendly artillery fire, which was initiated well before the team began its advance.
All 3
Its radio net
Reference to your
has
call
gone
or clear
silent.
off the call and
But to
have
deceive
Main?
the enemy who might be listening in, its normal radio transmissions were picked up earlier and continued by a friendly unit, so that continuity of radio transmission would be unbroken. It has displaced forward twice and now is taking up camouflage positions in its final assembly area from which it would launch its attack. The tank infantry has kept the highest level of camouflage discipline. Thanks to this, the vehicles and men remain undetected from the ground and from the air.
10-4, they confirm from Golden. I'm 10-4, I have 2 units out to you.
Under cover of darkness, a platoon of mechanized infantrymen has moved up on foot toward the anti-tank gun position. They use available concealed routes, using natural cover, and observe strict sound discipline to avoid detection by the enemy.
30 minutes, yeah.
Surprise is all important to the platoon mission, which is to swiftly neutralize the enemy defenses so that the bridge can be taken intact, and before the enemy command can be alerted to bring up reserves. To keep the bridge from being blown, a task force from the platoon has been armed with anti-tank weapons, supported by machine guns. The task team has the specific mission of knocking out the bunker on the far side of the bridge before the enemy inside can set off the explosives. Careful planning, training, and good camouflage have paid off. There is no sign the enemy is aware that attack is imminent. The platoon leader signals his men to assault.
I need to move out of 32 dispatch.
All right. Going back to the car right now.
They sweep forward in line, pausing only to fire from the shoulder, then continuing their advance.
Dispatch 6503, be dropping one off at Compass after 48.
Now the engineers go into action, removing the explosives planted on the bridge.
King Victor Everett, 2429.
10-4.
After that card.
I need to move out of 32 dispatch.
The way is now clear for the tanks, and they immediately race across the bridge. The enemy is completely neutralized, and the tank infantry team secures the bridge and key terrain beyond with further opposition.
10-4 copy.
The tank infantry team has accomplished its mission,
Yeah, 1004.
Go ahead.
and good camouflage has played a key part in its success. They have trained themselves to use it automatically as part of their everyday battle dress.
On 4 o'clock.
You should do the same.
1004 to 73.
Faking camouflage should be as normal and habitual as taking care of your weapon. It is not only a great help toward success in combat, it is absolutely vital for survival on the battlefield.
Adam 210 clear.
604.
Delta 210 will advise Delta 280 clear.
Gang 25.
.908 to radio check.
Not clear.
10-4, thank you.
Station for finish. 9235. B special assignment. I-37 northbound.
10-4. Adam 210 clear.
Clear.
10-4 clear.
4154.
604. Corpus.
We got one call special assignment patrol too.
2801.
Charlie 265 clear.
5311.
908 to radio check.
Station myself and 5320.
10-4, thank you.
Out of the 405. Yes. 301.
20 out of 405 via 10-4.
Before 1602.
As the helicopter is passing the Holland Tunnel, it fell out of the sky. New York simply fall out of the sky. The accident footage gives us a lot of answers, and it might point to a common problem amongst most helicopters. The helicopter is a jet turbine-powered Bell 206, which is a very common passenger helicopter. This particular helicopter was used to give tourists the unforgettable experience of the New York skyline. The tourists on board was Agustin Escobar, his wife, and their 2 children. Escobar was the CEO of the Spanish division of the technology company Siemens. Siemens is a massive conglomerate.
ESV 2004. Crossing Mountains Boulevard.
We're off of fire at 1604.
Hey, if you could log me back in and
how does a tourist helicopter show that the helicopter is acting erratically? However, that footage isn't even of the same model of helicopter, and it's not clear if that was on the same day or even in the same location. The GPS tracking information, on the other hand, shows that this was a completely normal tourist flight up the Hudson River. The pilot made several radio calls along the journey, indicating that they were at appropriate altitude and location.
All right, Dean, then Travis southbound 900.
all I was at the middle school. Might be in the pickup area.
In congested airspace where there's no air traffic control, it's common for pilots to make radio calls with only their aircraft type and not their call sign, as this is much more useful to other pilots. At no time during the radio calls was anything ever amiss. Just as the helicopter was passing the Holland Tunnel, it fell out of the sky. There were no other aircraft in the area at the time, but in that video, there are some crucial details that can give us some insight into what might have happened. The first thing we might notice is that the helicopter is upside down with no tailgate. The engine mount also appears to be missing. On the other side of the frame, you can see what appears to be the rotors and gearbox still spinning. Two other videos taken from another angle show just how long these rotors kept flying. But that begs the question, how can the main rotors and the gearbox separate from the aircraft at the same time? To understand that, we first need to know a little bit about how the helicopter's main rotor system works. Many helicopters, including the Bell 206, use a semi-articulated mast system. The design features a hub attached to a pivot. This allows for the main rotors to tilt semi-independently of the main aircraft body. This is a very useful property for maneuverability. To accelerate, the rearward rotor blades produce more lift, causing the rotors to tilt forward. When they're tilted forward, some of the lift is used as thrust, causing the helicopter to accelerate. With the helicopter accelerating and the body mainly hanging from the main rotors, it'll tend to tilt forward as well to match the rotor blades. In normal flight, this happens smoothly and nearly imperceptibly. There are a lot of other deep complexities around a helicopter's flight systems, but this is enough to understand what might have caused this crash. There is a condition helicopters like this can get into called mast bumping. This happens when these rotors hit their maximum possible tilt angle. That is, the helicopter's hub bumps into the mast. In normal flight, this should never happen. While helicopter designers usually include a tolerance to prevent the rotors from hitting the tail, there's still another catch. Normally, when a helicopter's blades are low, they 1818. But in some circumstances, such as blades cannot be downwards. With the aspect occurring and the blades moving downwards, they can impact the tail, severing it. With that amount of impact, there's certainly enough force to dislodge the engine from the rest of the aircraft. And from there, the rest is history. What causes mast bumping? One cause is severe turbulence. If air is moving vertically faster on one side than the other, it can cause the rotors to tilt uncontrolled. But the weather on that day wasn't particularly bad, meaning this isn't likely the cause. Mast bumping can also occur from various types of pilot inputs, especially aggressive inputs. For instance, if the pilot pushes the cyclic all the way to one direction, it can cause mast bumping. But why might the pilot be applying aggressive inputs? There were no other aircraft in the area. But what if there were birds? We all remember the miracle on the Hudson, where Sully Sullenberger landed his Airbus on the Hudson River after striking a flock of geese. Right now is a migratory period for many birds who will be passing through the New York area. The footage we have right now is too grainy to tell, but it is a possibility. Another question that people have asked is why the helicopter didn't sink after hitting the water. This particular helicopter, and many other tourist helicopters in the New York area, are equipped with a flotation system on their skids. These allow helicopters with engine problems to land softly on the water. Some of these systems are even able to automatically deploy. In some of the footage from after the accident, you can see these bags inflated. Despite the helicopter going down in such a busy area, none of the other air traffic saw the accident. The police and air traffic control called out on the frequency asking for other pilots to keep an eye out for the downed aircraft.
Fire helicopter to river traffic. Any reports of an aircraft down Hudson River? Not that we've heard of. Alright, be advised, we're going to report multiple reports of an aircraft down, possibly Pier 26. Please keep it advised, we're en route right now, Prospect Park. We'll be in sight, we'll be heading up north, up the Hudson, and we can inform you on anything we see. Finance, where was that? Be advised, we're going to report possible aircraft down, Pier 26, Hudson River. Alright, we're looking. Roger. 26 is close to what one? Alright, river traffic, be advised, we got a river traffic again, Finance helicopter on station, Holland Tunnel, 500 and below. River traffic at Finance helicopter, Holland Tunnel, 300 on station. Finest helicopter to river traffic, be advised. You do have an aircraft down Holland Tunnel. Please keep your eyes open for anybody in the water.
You got a tail number?
Say again?
You got a tail number?
Negative. We do have one confirmed aircraft in the water. Looks like a 206. Please keep your eyes open. You guys see anything in the water, please let us know.
Alright, we're just circling over Holland now.
Hey, Finest, do you know what's going on over there by the Holland Tunnel?
The ship went down.
Okay, it's one of my company.
Is that Nyan?
It's New York helicopter.
Delta 165, clear.
Heading through the floats. I haven't seen it yet. Looks like it was okay.
Okay. Did you see people out of the ship?
I'll give you a heads up in a moment. So it's a link in here. I'll be there in about 7 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Zero traffic, got helicopter traffic. Finest just north of the Holland Tunnel, 700 for 1,000. Climbing.
I can't really make it out. It's behind the boat. Yes, it's in the water. There's a bunch of people on the pier, and there's a boat right next to it. I believe they pulled them out.
It looks like the floats are blown. Negative, no, it's not. Right side up. Negative.
We know now that there were no survivors. I'll be keeping my eye on this one and providing future updates.
437, everything's go forward at this point. One of the students is a little agitated, refusing to go back inside the school. I don't think I'm going to need another unit.
Well, yesterday, folks, a Bell 206 helicopter crashed into the Hudson River on a tourist tour. Everybody's life was lost on that aircraft, and let's take a look at what led up to this incident, and then I'll give you some of my thoughts on what happened.
Charlie T7. This is push to talk. Are you trying to get in touch with us?
Negative. Hello, there's 4 different records.
Yeah, pull the picture up there, shoulders. Yo.
437, everything's go forward at this point. One of the students is a little agitated, refusing
Cover
to go back
Enter
inside the school.
Enter 3 and 10 on this location, 1548 16th Street, 1548 16th. ESV is 3307 for the County Elizabeth and McKinsey. Work off of Enos 11511.
traffic. We arrived at the jail. Any mileage 193,876.
235 location.
Charles, 8234.
Okay, 262, she said she had just left there, but she's on her way back.
Can you check for a person on the 3rd floor being called in by CID? It's a mental individual. I'll get a Delta 2 to back y'all up just in case y'all need to detain him or not. Copy for CID calling. Delta 280 if you can be en route.
No, J, 10-4 in a row.
Delta TJ.
Okay, 262, she said she had just left there, but she's on her way back. It should be about 3 minutes.
10-4.
Medical.
Negative.
Delta 280, I'll show you clear. I want you to back up Delta 210 at
We want to bring in right now
ABC
News immigration reporter Armando Garcia.
7-year-old female that's fallen, possible broken.
Delta 210 will advise. Delta 280 clear.
I'll be right back.
Yes, we'll be en route.
Negative, arriving shoreline.
Come on.
4180.
Adam 220.
Medical.
Negative.
Cancel the other. Copy. Adam 210.
4124, can you show me out at 35 feet? Engine 4, I have you out on the able to log in.
5 copy.
70-year-old female that's fallen, possible broken hip. Conscious and breathing.
Yeah, so we'll be in route.
92, arriving shoreline.
Anything else for the dispatch?
6211, we're going to be code 3, Doctors Regional. You'll do details out of arrest.
10-4.
Let's just cover we patch.
I'm going to call for individual on the 12 on active seizure. CPS office.
Item 1.
3506 Twin River. ESE 208511 with a cross street of McKinsey. Located at over EMS 1 at 1615.
Yes. Did you recall back before Sunday? Got somebody coming to change it.
That's fine.
First name is Mark, last name is Flores. I gave him a verbal trespass and told me to get off campus.
2-4, man.
10-4.
Dispatch, FM1.
85.
85.
FM1 receive.
400. Item 220 heavy on 1, Leopard. Sorry, violating Mayfield. 320 gallons.
Violet and Mayfield out on 1.
First name is Mark, last name is Flores. I gave him a verbal trespass and told me to get off campus.
2-4, man.
2 Dispatch, FM1. AT, down 44.
$4180 location.
It's going to be 4800 Brownsville, down David, David, 32. AT, down 44.
129.
10-4.
Show me out at the pumps. I'm going to get some fuel.
10-4.
Can you show me out an unconscious male in front of Family Dollar and ears?
What? I can show you there. 1042.
Family Dollar on ears. Did you say unconscious or conscious? You want me to start you an ambulance? I'll start you an ambulance. Adam 2 copy. Delta 280 came across a man down.
For a missing bike.
129.
Bicycle.
Yeah.
29.
Gang 3, I'm out at 841.
Show me out at the pump, I'm gonna get some fuel.
Bloomington, reference the same call.
Gang 30, 841 Bloomington. Updated location, reference the same call.
2 Alpha.
Are you sure there? 1042.
Have a white Ford truck. Need access to the GMH gate for Dark 8.
No, can you start medic?
Can you put me out on with a male student on an investigation for a missing bicycle?
Two Alpha. Have a white Ford truck. Need access to the GMH gate for Dark 8.
Charlie 180 to 270.
75 to 73. I'll be headed to zone 3 around the Port Hills area.
Dispatch agent 14. 73 copy. I'm at Stable Station.
Ranger 14 go.
Security check, HMS.
Seven-5 to 73. I'll be headed to zone 3 around the Port Hills area.
Dispatch agent 14. 73 copy. I'm at Stable Station.
Ranger 14 go.
Show me arriving, Cock Wilson.
Adam 235, clear traffic.
Adam 235, clear traffic.
Three 95 095. Ranger 14 received.
Show me arriving, Cock Wilson.
10-4.
For traffic.
Go ahead.
Release car wash, Mary Robert William 4178. Mary Robert William 4178. Release car wash. Bravo, 20. We'll be clear. Give us the disturbance to 20. Yes, sir. Can you show me out on, looks like a 3-vehicle crash. Only me northbound on 77, mile marker, 704. I'll be outside of my vehicle, available by, cell phone.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I have an EID back correction. They're, right over beach.
12604, showing around 220.
Right over beach.
1004.
Release car wash.
Anything else? Well, you can show me a ride. You're patrolling. Charlie with 10-130.
40 traffic.
10-4. Charlie with 10-130. Reference to German 4377, 4377, 140, correction 240, go ahead.
4180 clear.
Yes, sir. Can you show me out on, looks like a 3-vehicle crash. Only me northbound on 77, mile marker 704. I'll be outside of my vehicle. Available by cell phone.
Control 604, showing around 220.
Anytime, safe.
Control 130, 10-4.
Anything on 140, you can show me arrived and patrolling?
10-4.
Great.
Anytime, safe.
Great.
Charlie 265, 309, back at the port.
Okay.
731,004 over.
Ma'am.
317, back at port.
ID 111628, Nurses County, you keyed up.
$309.
309, back at the port.
Ma'am.
317, back at port. 99, Lorenzo. Unit 3, arrival.
And 4, thank you.
Unit
Train
3, arrival.
265, can you give the RP a call back?
Alright, Delta 2, she got it. They're moving. I'm clear.
Well, we did. Can you show me clear at
Delta 2, thank you.
transportation? 4180, can you handle that accident at 1821 Airs? Contact Famer.
Go ahead.
Cisco San Akins with a silver Sentra. Robert Young Paul 7714. Robert Young
Had
Paul.
a 235, thank you. Charlie 265. I'm calling back. He's in the garage.
225, show me traffic. I-37 in Goof.
10-4, thank you.
647.
Well, we did. Can you show me clear at 13 on
Door Lincoln Column 2605.
Go ahead.
Well, for 80 minutes, we're going to be transporting.
Edisco San Akins with a silver Sentra. Robert
Adam,
Young
2
Paul,
copy.
7714. Robert Young Paul, 7714. Edisco San Akins.
Charlie 138. 317. Speed trailer, check.
Okay.
10-4,
Ready for receive.
202.
Okay.
Out of service. 180. $317. Speed trailer, check.
Okay. Ready, 7.
Yes, that's correct. We called 1 for line.
5.
10-4,
Received.
Five is leaving his own now to 3 a.m.
Okay.
6 copy. Service. 1 copy.
180.
Dispatch medic, Denmark code 3 to shoreline, turn 0.0.
Received.
Service is lost off.
49.
Yes, that's correct. Medic, we called 1 shoreline 0.0. 4170 tower. 290, 220, we're good, we're gonna open it up.
Location?
Bye-bye.
37 access, New Aces Bay, Tom George William 1234, ran the red light. Dispatch medic, Denmark code 3 to shoreline, turn Charlie 290, he'll be out at 5702 St. Andrews, meeting with the property owner here for the damage. Arriving at Colonel Trespass call in Santa Fe.
318.
Okay, no problem. Copy that.
North Chaparral, the CC Museum of Science. Make contact with Mr. Flores regarding issues with interference on the radios with flat iron.
1.2. Put me 10-6 over a little bit.
Let's just start you that way just in case.
Charlie, what the
You got another unit coming up behind you, and one oncoming as well. You got another unit coming up behind you, and one oncoming as well. If everybody's tracking.
We're going right over the line, guys.
What's the scene of these units behind the road Camaro? We're overhead of you now.
Charlie, what can you copy down in North Carolina, please?
Item 220, 5655 there.
Lincoln Adam Charles, 7193.
318.
I'm Jacqueline Gooding. I'm a trooper for the Texas Highway Patrol for the Texas Department of Public Safety. I've been a trooper for about 4.5 years, and that entire time I've been stationed here on the border in Del Rio. I always had great interactions with law enforcement growing up and just seeing the positivity that they bring to our community. On top of that, before I applied for DPS, I was working in a family business for a gun range, teaching gun safety lessons, teaching people how to shoot and defend themselves. I had a lot of friends in law enforcement. And I honestly just thought, man, like I feel like I could succeed and help people even further than what I'm doing now. So some of the relationships that I built when I was working in the firearms industry are kind of what guided me. And I had kind of my own little hometown heroes that I looked up to, and a lot of those guys were troopers. I thought what they did was so cool. They look great in the cowboy hats too, so you can't take away from it. It's always been something that I've admired, and I've been really privileged to be able to be a part of any kind of law enforcement agency, especially trooper.
69 out of service.
Off the roadway, vehicles off the roadway. To your right, in that traffic, same lane of traffic. fell out.
Negative 1, we're transporting code 1 northwest.
10-4,
Fell out. On 40, show me clear and gas, and then headed to the facility.
We've got just the driver that ran. We've got a trooper and officer with him.
Yeah, I think this is where we're had us scattered.
Alright, we got troops surrounding him. Be careful, guys. We've got troops and officers on the driver. They've got him tackled.
I think specifically being a woman in law enforcement with interacting with the public, that in some ways I think that you have a little bit of relatability because almost everyone, you know, has a mother that they are aware of, or a sister, or someone of that nature that they may be a little more tender-hearted than, you know, the typical more, I guess, masculine male roles that are played. So I think a lot of people can relate, you know, to women, and especially if you're friendly and respectful to people, most people are that way back. I would say that's a generality even with males, that if we're friendly, like males are friendly to males, they'll get that back. But specifically being a woman, I do think that it tends to be relatable, and a lot of people, especially men, are protective of women for the most part. And I would say as a generality on even arrest, I think there have been cases where I've been treated maybe a little bit more kindly or more respect because of that. As a woman going into law enforcement, I think naturally you're going to feel a little hesitation. You're going to wonder, like, is it going to be affected in a negative way? Am I going to be held back from things because I'm a woman? And I can tell you from my personal experience, I've never felt that. If anything, I feel like a lot of my successes are things that I've used from a female perspective, things that were benefits as being female law enforcement. And in DPS specifically, we've seen many of our leaders and some of our to have diversity, not only males and females, but different races, different religions, different backgrounds. Are you military or civilian? Having all of us work together as a team is only a pro. So DPS definitely recognizes that. But there is a big push in law enforcement recognizing I think that the unique law enforcement interacting with children is it takes you out of that classroom for just a second, right? So when we put on this, I say costume, but you can say, you know, our uniform, it sometimes acts as a costume. It's like a superhero where you get to be somebody that when I take it off, like, I'm Jacqueline.
43372852 against 43372852.
To them, you may or may not be supporting. You may be this person that is the one person reassuring them or taking care of them or looking after them at that time. So it definitely melts the iciest of hearts, I think, when you have to deal with children. I've worked several really bad wrecks where children were involved, and even innocent adults, where you're able to help families get through situations that they didn't deserve to be in. Impacted in a terrible way because of selfishness. There's so many stories that I think for us, a lot of those stories of are like, hey, we saved this person, we helped this person. A lot of us don't even those stories out of the fear of being thought of as like cocky or big-headed or whatever, trying to speak highly of ourselves. I think that most people in law enforcement are pretty hard on themselves.
4180, can you change this to Baldwin and... Hey, can you copy two IDs? First one should be 356208. Second one should be 342653. It should come back to 200 students.
Dispatch medic, can we ride
in back to one about 5. And 4180, can you add a case and crash number, please? 3. Patient is van negative, Cincinnati negative. When just complaining of the lateral weakness, as well as minor blurriness division, but safer might be normal for him. We'll be your back door in less than 3 minutes. Any questions?
143, show me arriving transportation in miles 110580. It's going to be 87144, 87144. And show me clear out service.
Ready for change on scene.
Another question received. Okay, that's 2020 days. It's a problem. We've got multiple calls. Business is rolling around the third thing, so it's a 329 Mediterranean.
Copy. Logged off for the day.
Hey, can you copy 2 IDs?
Copy.
First one's going to be 3562.
PD, they're not going to shut. Work off of Delta 1639.
Delta 255,
Second one is 742653. They should come out to 260 over to administration.
Can we arrive any miles 0.9?
Yes, sir.
It's really clear. They were advised to contact flight hires.
Careful. 318, copy that.
Engine 18, go on.
318, copy that.
Can we confirm the apartment number is 107? I want to find out 107 here.
141.
Charlie 125.
If I were to be taking
Engine 18, I'm going to I'll call them back.
Give me that call at 210,
Okay, I'll just email these IDs, but they were throwing toilet paper out of the porta potty here at the park, and started running as I came around the corner.
Medical receive. Trial 604, corpus 23. 323.
I'll pass this info over to administration over there.
So you're available for a phone call?
Yes, sir.
Delta 265, clear.
265, clear.
Copy.
Yeah, careful.
Contact 6 copy. Adam 235, clear traffic. 1 copy.
Engine 18, go.
235, clear traffic.
318, copy that. Leave my chart.
141, is that one?
Can we confirm the apartment number is 107?
Delta 265, Delta 280 for trespassers on Chocana 4214, airs 4214 airs.
Engine 18, I'm going to I'll call them back.
203, 323.
46, correct.
Can you make contact with Flat Iron Safety and advise them what's going on and let the workers know to keep a professional over there? Copy.
Are you available for a phone call?
Charlie 123.
6503. 2 passengers alighted at San
390. Go ahead. You're going to reach Chocana? Okay. Delta 210. Delta 280. Clear. Delta 265. Clear.
203, 323.
Clear.
2001,
10-4, thank you.
Engine 18, they're going to be on the opposite side of the freeway, on the southbound side.
Delta 265.
Can you give me around to the other
Can you make contact with Flat Iron Safety and advise them what's going on and let the workers know to keep a professional over there? Copy.
85 out of service from Driscoll.
Dispatch 6503. 2 passengers alighted at San Council.
Clear. Clear.
10-4, thank you.
Engine 18, they're going to be on the opposite side of the freeway,
431, boy.
on the southbound side.
boy.
Engine 18 received.
4 Alpha. U.S. Customs and it's a qualifying.
Sure.
303, folks. Should we consider for the vehicles?
Sure.
Air 431, boys.
1543.
Medic 3 is on scene.
323.
Kelly, if you guys are 43 is San Fernando. 46 Fernando.
156, coming through HQ.
Like 1, 3, and 4. I still show you out at PMI. Yell clear?
I'm just going to have it cancel and energy.
Sorry, 210.
I think he possibly overdosed on medication.
I'm going to get with you.
Medic 3 is on scene.
I'm right here.
So it's a flat iron building. 156, coming through HQ.
Cancel.
I'm just going to have it cancel and energy.
Medic 1 Route Thunder, arriving northwest.
Yeah, show me arriving counters.
801 Route Thunder, shining clear.
Charlie 265.
Charlie, keep them in a call on County Road 14E. 268Q.
10-4. 10-4. Adam 235 location.
Dispatch 97.
268, go ahead.
Go ahead, Medic.
37 in sessions. This one, 44. Medic 7, Atlanta, shoreline, 4.5.
I'm ready.
3, Robert William, Henry, 8081.
Medic 7, 4.5.
Medic, correct, 4.5.
801 Route Thunder, shining clear.
370.
Okay, this is
268Q.
46, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Are you clear from Wilson with the irate parents as well?
Location.
Okay.
Dispatch 97.
I can take that. 268, go ahead.
Bravo, 220.
Go to 210, arrive. Go to 280, you take the property.
24. Medic 7, Atlanta, shoreline, mileage 4.5. 329, patrol for correction. 317, patrol has come to the driver. Everything's correct, 4.5.
Answers.
370.
2180.
46, go ahead.
5 times 2 and build me a special assignment at Shoreline and Lawrence.
Yes, sir. Are you clear from Wilson with the irate parents as well?
Shoreline and Lawrence. Copy.
Control number.
10-4.
Engine 4, go.
255, was this for us?
You show us walking the
Engine 4, that's correct.
3, 4 minutes.
No. No, we're good.
10-4, you can show us some service. Here.
Thanks, sir. On the other two.
1701 Thames Drive, apartment 145.
Crossing in Old Dock 4 is the St. Clemens. Crossing at 1640.
10-4.
Las autoridades cerraron varias vías cercanas a cualquier parte, pero buscamos
Dispatch, Region 4. 122, 141.
141.
Can you show us logged into code 21? Yeah, we got maybe it's back on the TV here in about 3-4 minutes.
10-4 being right now.
10-4, you can show us, sir.
You're good.
Airport 60, Frank.
Run at 28.
Route 17.
Anything, can you repeat? I got interference. What?
Airport 60, Frank.
Hit this vehicle. This individual. 122, run at 28.
101, whoever just dropped that off, they need to pick it up again. It has to be a hand-to-hand.
Living off my location. 1310 Elizabeth.
Route 17.
Airport 60, over.
4923, can you look more, please?
10-4.
Morning, 4.
The softball game, 100. 101, whoever just dropped that off, they need to pick it up, and it has to be a hand-to-hand delivery.
10-4.
4923, can you look more, please?
615 routes now.
Airport 60, over.
Huh?
317 to
Red color, registration is Normandy Morales.
4923, can you look more?
10-4.
Morning, 4.
The softball game, 100.
That's the one who was in the vehicle. The one was in the vehicle. Get the vehicle. Go ahead, everybody hit the back with the vehicle. Rush 7 quick. One of that's really only one so far. This guy is that block right now.
Precinct 2, welfare. 412 call.
Four at 370 somewhere.
116 Lakeside. On civil. I don't think he cleared.
They were supposed to go to Tallahassee. Reports were supposed to go to Tallahassee. I think that's what they were trying to do.
You can just remember that. I think we dropped it off. Civil service picked it up.
Dispatch picking one up, border entrance closed, dropping out the wake up.
I look to my right. Bro, I was like, I'm not sitting at that light up there like, yeah.
2006, 1044.
No, 5 yet.
Well, you just read on my last. I think you're dropping off civil service paperwork.
Yeah, that's better. Dispatch picking one up, Port Ranford School is dropping off the wake up.
250-40-18.
2006, 1044.
Oh,
that was an accident, sorry. Clearly they knew it was going to come. Is there a restaurant?
One second.
In the parking lot. Yeah. So it was a bit 561,
5837 Mason.
5837 Mason, 10-4.
I was over there. I was parked right there. I was looking at the
Put back in the thing.
CP41, Chris.
I'm parked right up there where it was that top bar that had line open. And as soon as the red light, and I hear just fire.
10-4.
And we're just sitting there, and I see the wall right there. Fire. And then, you know, we're just sitting up there. We don't know what's going on.
Medic 1, we're clear, we're turning.
And I see, not even getting over the overpass. Fire department.
Probably.
I just tried to make my way back to the scene. I didn't see it. Like 3 cars involved. It was pretty nice. No, I mean, I had
There are some radio issues if anyone was trying to key up.
So much, we appreciate it. 10-4.
1108 station.
Okay, you're low. Can you repeat your email phone?
4904 is Department V boy.
Medic 1, we're clear, we're turning.
I'm sorry.
Airport 60, was that QTA you came in reported?
Delta
255 there.
I'm like Thursday. Cut off one showing up here.
Delta 265 will be clear.
38. Okay, you're low. Can you repeat your email phone?
Copy, Delta 265.
You get back there? Yeah.
Airport 60, was that QTA you came in reported?
Copy, traffic again, or just clear traffic?
Dispatch medical 11, code 1 at doctors, starting through. Clear traffic.
I'm going to go on the team.
Daughter has a cut on her head, there's blood all over the place. They're advising Delta 255, Adam 2. Copy. It was like a domestication. 2800, copy.
Dispatch Medic 11, code 1, doctors, starting 0.
Four 8 to 7-5. Get your old down. Get your old down. Is your old please? One 58.
First flaps to it.
482. $638, 42.
Yeah, 37. Show me the third, please.
667,
Is your old please?
Control 47.
Oh, let me walk to the gate, see if there's a meeting in the race.
Dispatch 48.
Plane crash?
158.
Arriving any mileage 1.8.
7240? There's 1.8 or 9?
638, 42. Right on Dillon, right on Fort, is that correct? 10-4.
638, 137, show me the third, please.
687, 1042.
10-4, there's no islands that climb over. That's a 10-4, it's going to be an immediate blast.
I don't know.
Make contact with the she's fine.
Arriving any mileage 1.8.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
32, confirmed nose. 3, young, x-ray, 6, 20.
$6
It's on the way over there. See where those people are on the other side of the under the highways.
Hello, no force, sir.
Victor, go exit 8632. Victor, go exit 8632.
You live in clear with it. 30 seconds just to confirm that was 3, young, x-ray, 6,
Charlie 65, Newport.
Try to land because he ended up in under the bridge.
Victor, go exit 8632. Victor, go exit 8632.
you live in clear with it.
Anything clear, right, to the U.S. 10 finance units for speed. Another call clear. And to 35 minutes, I hit 3714 will do. Two copy.
Oh, God.
Great.
Radio. F3. Zero two.
Being service. Stable Street.
Oh, yes. Okay, I copy. Item 2 for the official time and item 2 go with that. 10-4, I put it on the call item 210. Crash number 2102-0100 is the case number.
Yes, sir. Show me in service at 40 or 9. Radio.
Military by being service. Stable Street.
Medic 6 received.
Yes, sir. Show me in service at 40 or 9.
One more disturbance, 905 climb. 905 climb and over. Complaint's going to be a London German. There's another few other there's a water on the property.
3933 Montego, apartment 327.
Oh, you just had Can you contact the ferry? Advise them I'm coming in on the walking ride.
Can you repeat your topic?
Guys have it clear from the hospital. We'll be back calling the electrical. One more disturbance, 905 climb. 905 climb and over. Complaint's going to be a London German. There's another few other RVs. There's a water on the property. Can you contact the ferry? Advise them I'm coming in on the walking ride. Something or ferry, please. Guys have it clear from the hospital. We'll be back calling the electrical.
Damaged vehicles have right lane and Mary Lincoln 1832.
Good.
Put your flashers on. And 4.
Hey, trailer on A2. What's the A2? Good.
Here, put your flashers on. Delta 280, and either the unit for the priority 1. Maybe blank call again. Any gang unit, any unit that can assist or clear for a flight of the USO 1610. I have Delta 280 en route, any of the units that can clear acknowledge 1710.
Go ahead, Mason.
Must have come in this way. You see a lot of it.
Right now I have 2 medics, but there's no one else yet. I only have PD on scene.
105 location. And within Horn Road.
Hi, what time is it?
Silver Town.
They're advising at PD on scene, advising of 2 people injured.
Yeah, so we have the...
Go ahead, Mason. Right now I have 2 medics, but there's no one else yet. I only have PD on scene. Hi, what time is it?
Silver Town.
They're advising at PD on scene, advising of 2 people injured.
Yeah, Illinois, Charles Lincoln, 55995.
Yeah, so we got the...
And is everything? Go ahead, make one. Two boys. I was unaware that you weren't on scene yet. When I had a group call. 612 when I 12 with you, there's no one.
Hazmat 5 King.
Agent 3 Lincoln, Bruce.
And then it's when y'all can go and move up.
Agent 9 minute 6.
649, 1042.
Okay, sir. Agent 9 minute 6.
Sorry to say, I'm just going to do some support 53 World Line, 153 World Line. When I 12 received, there's no one.
Hazmat 5 King.
Agent 9 minute 6.
1042.
10-4.
Dispatch from Page 9,
Studios, monitor location. There's a victim in a black truck.
Unit copy for hazardous driver 77 in East Austin and Driscoll. Ready for an 18-wheeler tractor trailer swerving all over the roadway. Passing southbound on 77, before one at 1715.
There's subject in a black truck across the street from the RP's weather. The black piece on Titan.
On the MSU.
Received 54 North 13, apartment 113. You said 113 or 150?
Engineering Medic 6.
113.
Engineering Medic 6.
Engine 1, there's no line time, call back.
Make 31 for command.
Wings on the road.
Mitigate. Code 1.1
Yeah, we're up there. Engineering Medic 6. One of the workers went over.
Received 254 North 13, apartment 113. You said 113 or 150?
113.
Engineering Medic 6. Making a 3 report right behind you. I'll probably go and head up.
Engine 1, there's no line time, call back.
Make 31 for command.
Wings on the road.
Go for 71.
Royal Mary Lincoln 1832.
And,
No, one of the staff went to go. Yeah, we're looking to we're up there. Not the went away a little bit more. One of the workers went.
Copy, work on the,
Make sure I see we're parked right behind you. I'll just let me go and head up. No, when you can just get it behind you, we should be good.
Make 31 for command. We're coming towards you.
920 to transit. I also picked up one here. So we're going to be a point.
1014 right. In front of you, I'll flip back around.
631-23.
No, one of the staff went to go and took Paige around.
It's my case over.
Cash, was that a destination?
Make 31 for command. We're coming towards you.
Adam 2.
920 to transit.
Yeah, the others don't look anything major right now, but we're gonna, can you have a Delta and go check shoreline when they get there?
631-23.
Go ahead, man. Over.
You're being right, units cleared up nearby.
203, departure.
Unit 3.
Cash, was that a destination?
Medic 7. They're coming from Palmer.
Okay, send me another closest line.
Medic 1 semi for column here.
Everyone ready?
0970-2973, 0970-2973.
Or code 4.
I'm calling for Medic 1. Medic 1, traffic accident. A 37 South Montana. A 37 South Montana. EMD 9003. Battalion 1. I was working Group 7 at 1719. Medic 7, they're coming from cars.
Okay, send me another close area.
Are you on here?
Andrew, tell me what I think.
0970-2973, 0970-2973. We're code 4.
Right there, Randy. Right there.
Andrew, tell me what I think. Number.
And they're waiting on one more ambulance. I guess they're going to transport him to Shoreline as well.
Engine 1 from another call.
Number.
Move on. Move on.
I didn't know you.
Engine 1 from another call. No clear to you. Stay advised you can drive up to you when you're all ready.
91, there's a car parked in the red at pole 6.
If we know it's just one, it's not going to be transporting the other one, we still need to find.
No problem.
Follow 4.
Move on.
You'll be able to call back to RP for that TA in 40. Let them know it's going to be about 40 minutes for an officer can get out there. Unless they want to exchange information.
Anybody medic 1?
Just
They're medicated. Yes.
I can do a callback.
Copy, medic 1 or 6.
Medicare received. Stay advised you can drive up to here when you're all ready.
91, there's a car parked in the red at pole 6.
If we know it's just one, it's not going to be transporting the other one, we still need to find.
No problem.
6503.
How many places we got?
There's 2 plates on the call, Northern Legion 832 and 7192 Adam 151.
J1 ready. Copy, third one's going to be unit number 1, paper tag 7192 Adam 15.
Number.
$6503.
Oh, 1105, Engine 9, Alpha Engine 9, I'm on major call with medics at 342 via, EUZ is 9010 with a cross street of Quail.
Charlie 265, right.
I'm a call over PD, we're off of fire dispatch at 1725, so far.
Yeah, train wins the stakes. 5579, Kenner 1430.
Next order
5579, Kenner 1430 for a burn violation. RC advised to have a previous fire going with possibly burning back alone.
Over.
Negative 371.
Sample. That call on V is ours. Is engine 9 nearby?
John Boy David 6749 over. There's Cat 1 Bob 1.
265, copy plate.
636.
Medic 1, come in. Alright, 265, go ahead.
Tom X-ray William 3627.
44. Engine 9 dispatch. We're PD now.
Go to 255 for unknown EMS. 342 Via Drive right now. 342 Via Drive. It's going to be for a 3-year-old that was found in the middle of the roadway. So he has marks all over his body and his head.
5579, Kenner 1430.
The medic's going
Next
out.
order
I'm not going to
5579, Kenner 1430 for a burn violation. RP is advised to have a previous fire going with
Any
possibly burning back alone.
Negative 371.
Sample. That call on V is ours. Is engine 9 nearby?
Medic 1, come in.
6144110. Okay, receive. 44.
Hey guys, y'all coming on code?
Engine 9 dispatch. Do we have PD now?
Yes, ma'am. We're coming code. We're on 37.
How many?
Dispatch, Medicaid arriving 2.5.
323 King case number going to be 250-00578. 250-00578.
Delta 265, we'll be clear.
Bravo 2. 2-4 with me.
Little 5 info.
So far, I'm 2, set up on a major and there's Lieutenant 3, Control 2, 342 Via. So the first child was on the road 3, he's covered with marks on his body. The other still is 25 pounds.
Charlie, C90, we'll be out with the vehicle at Cheetahs.
So far.
203 to us.
So far.
I'll be going Alpha.
Delta, you can go and suspend this one and put me on that one.
204 utilities.
So far.
Hazmat 5, medic 1. Please.
Dispatch. We're transporting code 3 to shoreline, starting mile at 0.0.
I'm right, conversation contact.
I want to see the phone record.
Engine 9 go.
Hazmat 5, medic 1.
So far.
Charlie 254.
Please.
Please. They found anybody around there. I saw the 18 medics.
So far. So far.
We're transporting code 3 to shoreline, starting mile at 0.0.
I want to see the phone record.
Right, 210.
Anyone?
Yeah, we already made contact with the patient. Dispatch.
Do they need PD?
Negative.
Charlie 265. 425 SPA.
No.
614. 41. 204, Travis.
Anyone?
Okay, copy that. We're at Quail and Via.
How far?
Adam 210 to Adam 2 or 220 mobile?
Yeah, we already made contact with the patient. Dispatch.
Do they need PD?
Negative.
Delta 210, Delta 265, you can cancel. No need to just wait a minute. Let me get with the lieutenant.
No.
614. 41.
Delta 2674.
Ten four.
Okay, copy that. We're at Quail and Via.
I'll be en route from the Walmart parking lot.
Go ahead.
250 coming from Waldron and Flower. Waldron and 349. Direct out.
10-4.
Cover. I know you're busy, Adam, too, but the fight at Shoreline, Lexington, medics said no PD needed. Your authority can I clear us?
Is the other subject still there?
She advised that the hero just walked into the store right before she called.
04, clear Travis.
Walmart 26. I'll be en route from the Walmart parking lot.
Ten four.
Is the other subject still there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing a report from that. You can slide down if there's maybe a transient one of those. Like it's just the old burger place.
You said you're clear?
On Carmel Parkway.
Go for me.
1971 declared emergency.
I had you on the loose. A stray call. 323 King. You keyed up. Cover. Did you hold that call for now? I copied Young 16508 Mary. Is that correct?
Accuracy.
Okay. 1105 clear.
You can show up looking at 23.
Recommended 5. Dispatch minute 1.
No one.
Transport to Shoreline. Code 3. Mileage 00.
1971 declared emergency.
Medic recommend 5.
Go for minute 3.
You need to go to info, like, I'm patched.
Guy who actually saw that plane right before it crashed. Take a listen.
I saw the plane basically go over top of one of the other corporate buildings, and I knew it was noticeably very low flying. And after that, I had gotten up out of my seat, looked out the window, I saw the plane go further, I guess, north
and
almost made a U-turn. And sure enough, I was looking out, in the same direction that I saw the plane before that. And he just came back by, and I saw the plane drop below the tree line.
You actually saw it drop below. Did you hear a crash? Or?
I heard the initial hit and then shake of the windows, as well as the mushroom cloud.
We have a major at Calypso and Leopard, Adam 235 clear, to turn around now.
In disbelief. Yeah. I mean, it's not something that you really think that you're going to see in your lifetime, so it's very unfortunate.
So as you heard, that crash so intense that people...
Breaking news right off the top at the scene in Boca Raton. At noon, Chopper 4 is live over the scene in Boca Raton. This is the aftermath after a small plane crashed on the Tri-Rail tracks just east of I-95. We've seen 3 tarps on the ground. That could indicate people who were killed. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. I'm Naja Sherman. We're going to get right out to CBS News Miami's Ted Scouten. He's live as close to the scene as he could get with the very latest. Ted.
Just to give you a little tutorial here of where we are. Right behind us, that's where the tracks are, the Tri-Rail tracks. This is just east of or west of I-95. Down in the distance, you can see a burned out car. From what we understand, that car got hit by the plane, perhaps, and caught on fire. Let's take a look at some chopper video now. Give you the information we know from the FAA. This was a Cessna 310, which is a twin-engine aircraft. It was around 10:20 this morning when it was going to Tallahassee. 3 people were on board. At this point, we don't officially know what happened to the 3. However, we do see 3 tarps here on the scene. So you can make the inference there if you'd like. The rail is closed down. Investigators are out here trying to figure out what caused this plane to go down. We did speak to a man who works nearby who actually saw that plane right before it crashed. Take a listen.
I saw the plane basically go over top of one of the other corporate buildings, and I knew it was noticeably very low flying. And after that, I had gotten up out of my seat, looked out the window. I saw the plane go further, I guess, north, and almost made a U-turn. And sure enough, I was looking out, in the same direction that I saw the plane before that, and he just came back by, and I saw the plane drop below the tree line.
So you actually saw it drop below?
Yes.
Did you hear a crash? Or?
I heard the initial hit and then shake of the windows, as well as the mushroom cloud with smoke and a fireball. So.
What were you thinking?
I have a radio on my function.
In disbelief. Yeah. I mean, it's not something that you really think that you're going to see in your lifetime.
So as you heard, that crash so intense that people in nearby buildings, nearby office buildings, could feel the shaking of the building from that crash and explosion that followed. Once again, this is a Cessna 310, according to the FAA. That's a twin-engine aircraft. Going from Boca Raton to Tallahassee. 3 people were on board at this point. On those 3, however,
I'll blind call. Everyone's busy, but I'll push it
is closed. So
anything clear in the Cruise to DJ05 with the test house at Maple and Ocean acknowledged.
Close to I-95. We'll keep you updated throughout the day. Live in Boca Raton, Ted Scouten, CBS News Miami.
Ted, thank you. And we have our crews working on team coverage. We will bring you the very latest updates throughout the day on air, online, and on our CBS News Miami stream. Breaking news right off the top at noon. Chopper 4 is live over the
Okay, I'll get you somebody as soon as I get somebody.
Dispatch engine 1, we're clearing up from our call.
Duty arrived at Shoreline, copy.
This new video showing the moment that small aircraft came crashing down near a busy intersection and then bursting into flames on nearby train tracks.
1104 location.
All 3 people on board were killed. Another person was injured after being caught in the chaos.
And now the NTSB is investigating what caused this plane to fall from the sky. Let's get right over to Local 10's Andrew Perez live in Boca Raton with the very latest. Andrew.
Just a short time ago, crews actually removed 3 of the bodies from the scene, pulled out those gurneys, went over to the train tracks, and took those bodies away from the scene. I'll go ahead and send you right over to a live picture right now. We're waiting on a press conference. The NTSB is supposed to be speaking, giving an update at any moment right now about this unfortunate situation. I also want to warn you, some of the video, we just got into a newsroom a short time ago. It might be difficult for us to do as we continue to learn more. That is clear. Rushing outside, getting word of an emergency. The pilot on board this Cessna 310 keeps flying in circles until suddenly a crash.
Oh my God! Oh my God! The building shook. All of a sudden, no internet.
I heard the boom and basically shake of the windows.
Dylan Smith was in his office and saw that small Cessna 310 flying circles. It caught his eye.
It was extremely low. It almost appeared like it was going to skim the top of the roof, or it skimmed the top of the roof of the other corporate building nearby. It was just too low.
Student pilot Jared Scarpato was at his flight school nearby and says he heard the transmissions of stuck weather on the plane. It had left Boca Airport en route for Tallahassee. And then the flight data
you can only make left turns. They declared an emergency for a rudder issue, and they were trying to come into land.
The plane going down with 3 souls on board, all pronounced dead. Near North Military Trail and Glades Road in Boca Raton. The impact causing a fireball and a driver on the street nearby. That driver's car charred. He suffered only minor injuries, though. Boca Police, the FAA, the NTSB now trying to figure out how this happened.
The lead agency on this call is going to be the National Transportation Safety Board. They are en route to the call right now.
And again, the NTSB getting ready to start that press conference. We're going to be listening in, figure out what new details are available. We'll have for you right now. That's the latest out here in Boca Raton. I'm Andrew Perez, Local 10 News.
Okay, Andrew, thanks a lot. A long night for many of those on that scene. The deadly plane crash is causing some major closure.
There's no numbers that I can see, though.
You can drop those units to me.
We need Delmar and Ocean. Copy that. The Delta 3s are logging in. As soon as one logs in, I'll start an airway.
9.0.
And then 2 Commodores and Arco 22 on Tom Mary Zebra 6256.
Bravo traffic unit still special assignment.
That is correct.
How many suspects are we looking for?
265
We don't know.
Control 3 engine 2. We'll be responding non-emergency.
You're welcome.
I was advising medics are transporting. I'm still on scene at the
Elizabeth Scott, ELIZABETH SCOTT with the Spotsylvania County Sheriff's Office. At this point, we received a call, multiple calls at 5:30 p.m. from the area of Old Greenwich Circle, which is in Spotsylvania County, in reference to multiple shots that were fired. Upon deputies' arrival, they found multiple gunshot victims. 3 of the victims were confirmed deceased on scene. 3 other victims were transported to local hospitals. It is still a very fluid scene. Multiple investigators are still there trying to determine who the suspects were and what the motive is.
We'll be responding non-emergency.
I don't know that we have any suspects in custody. So we're asking the public to please stay clear of the area, let the investigators do their job, and stay inside their homes.
Still considered an active shooter situation?
At this point, because we do not have anybody in custody, it is still considered an active shooter situation. About how many suspects are we looking for tonight? We don't know.
Any idea how many shots were fired and if the victims were the intended targets?
At this point, we don't know how many shots were fired. It would be factual to say multiple shots.
The
conditions of the people who were brought to the do you know them and do you know the ages of anyone?
We don't know the ages at this point. I will likely put that out tomorrow morning.
Nobody out here.
Additional information and what's the next of kin have all been notified. Can you confirm one of the victims are a juvenile? That's what we're hearing.
Yes, I'm just reminding you to check your box whenever you get back here to the yard tonight.
What do we know about the victims as far as sex?
I do not know. This is where
So
I've
check
been.
your box
I
whenever
haven't been
you
to the
get
crime
back
scene.
tonight.
to gather additional
Fire
information.
dispatch to medic 1.
At the scene, we noticed a number of deputies, detectives with their weapons drawn going into a wooded area. What do you know about that? Obviously, it's an investigation, but is there anything that maybe was shared why they went into that direction?
We do have drones up in the air. They may have seen people in the woods. Residents coming out. It is an active shooter situation, so we are going to be actively looking for an armed subject or subjects.
And what's your message to the community as they're going to bed tonight, knowing that there's a suspect still out there, one suspect still out there responsible for 3 deaths and 3 others in the hospital?
Well, we have nearly all of our detectives out right now looking for the suspects, and we will stay looking for these suspects. We have multiple other agencies assisting with us. The City of Fredericksburg, the Police Department is also assisting, as well as Virginia State Police. We will stay out here until the suspects are caught.
Well, excuse me, what's happening here?
Seriously, and, I mean, this is probably as bad as it could get, with at least 6 people being shot right now. It's been a stressful 24 hours.
Subject on my call got transported to Shoreline.
I don't know. I don't think which subject got transported to Shoreline.
I don't know the conditions of the subjects in the hospital right now.
Is there a chance that those people detained are your suspects?
It could be a chance, but I do not want to speculate without going back to the command post.
And you can confirm, was it 2 or 3 people who were detained, whether it's related or not?
I don't know. I think it was 2, but again, I'm getting a lot of this information from the crews that were on scene that saw subjects detained.
So right now, are you not comfortable we should not connect the 2 at all?
No, I would not speculate to connect the 2 people that were detained with this crime until we can put out further information tomorrow morning.
Where is that already?
Likely depends on how long
she was just laying down. She's well. So it's a service.
Confirmed shot, or are we thinking at least 6?
At least 6 that were confirmed shot. There could be more. Our detectives are still out. You can be seen the area.
That's in charge of locking that building at 30.
We didn't ask you.
No. You guys have given me more information than I know, so.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Busy night, of course. I don't know, you might want to get that off. There we go. Perfect.
Elizabeth Scott.
Seven 43, showing 1042.
Check mark.
19, I'm out 36.
Dispatch engine 1, she was just laying down. She's well. So it's a service. 636-23.
619, 1046, terrific.
Bravo, I'm arriving at 1.
$370.
The ownership employees arrived on scene. They advised that the vehicle overheated. The vehicle will be off the roadway, so I'll be clear.
Charlie 265, correct.
Airport 60 clear, Henry and clear, we're on side patrol. 235.
Good.
7235.
All these are.
235, let me get a rotation for 2 vehicles.
91 and 4.
Running damage to 1 truck.
The dealership employees arrived on scene. They advised that the vehicle overheated. The vehicle will be off the roadway, so I'll be clear.
Take 29. 14176 14176.
629.
Delta 265. Verbal only.
2222.
Okay, we'll be clear.
Airport 60 clear, Henry
Delta
and clear,
265, verbal only, copy. Delta 265, if you can be in or out.
All these are.
Construction, Broadway and Kenny. Contact all. Well, they're probably calling
91 and quarter.
401 8331. Reading 250 401 8331. You know what, Delta 265, go ahead and assist the lieutenant. He's standing by 5305 at Naples at Ocean for trespassers. I'll show you en route, Delta 265.
Medic not available, of course.
265, we're 10-4. 838. 14176, 14176.
629. 629.
Blue shirt on with
31. 631.
Medic not available, of course. Medic not received.
518 south of Delta, attempt to serve.
Delta 255, Delta 3.
2.
We're going to have one.
Don't know, V. We're Adam. Where's...
Simple.
Delta 518 south of Delta, attempt to serve.
Albuquerque. And no, they're coming here to assist APD officers. So APD is here to clean up Albuquerque. And no, they're coming here to assist APD officers. So APD officers.
Albuquerque Police Chief Harold Medina says that he welcomes the support of the National Guard after the governor announced that she is deploying them to Albuquerque to help resolve some of the city's crime issues. Police say they will only be serving, though, in a behind-the-scenes role. According to the governor and city leaders, this move will target the Central Avenue corridor, where police say that public safety is particularly bad. With that in mind, our Zach Ryle spent the day talking to some people out there who say they witness crime almost on a daily basis. So, Zach, how do business owners feel about this decision to call in the National Guard next month?
Yeah, Trevor, that's right. There's optimism, but there's also skepticism. The business owners I spoke with say that things have gotten so bad in that area that any help will be better than what's going on right now.
Anything's worth a shot.
Anything to turn around the reality of Central Avenue and the surrounding areas.
They do drugs right out in the open pretty much 24/7. Police drive by. They don't even flinch.
That is what this longtime business owner on Central said Wednesday. He didn't want to be identified out of fear.
So I'm going to be forced out of business. That's inevitable because customers won't frequent this part of town. After, 50 years in business, we're probably getting very close to shutting it down.
So when Governor Michelle Lujan Grisham announced on Tuesday that she is deploying the National Guard to assist Albuquerque police fight crime, he said he was glad to see something being done.
I am hopeful for anything that will bring change at this point.
In a letter to the governor, APD Chief Harold Medina cited the fentanyl epidemic as one reason for the National Guard to step in. Both Chief Medina and the governor insist, though, that the troops will not be acting as
614. Traffic.
Police officers, but rather stepping into assistance roles.
They're coming.
Go ahead, Medic 15.
Here to assist APD officers to go back into service so APD officers can clean up Albuquerque.
1008. 1008.
Looks like Adam Union.
E3. Last name Davis.
Do you think that's a viable solution?
Anything to free up the officers is going to help.
As far
331. White out.
I'll see you. I'll be here.
Okay. 62000 Dodge.
Charlie 3, go ahead.
Yes, I'm trying to log on, but I'm logging the radio for anything. Go for it.
Go for it.
608. E3. Last name Davis.
506, 10-4.
Here's why, after years of problems in the area, is a drastic solution being taken now. This business owner believes the big upcoming Route 66 celebration could be a part of it.
They probably just want to make it look good for that. So I think they're just trying to like put lipstick on the pig, so to speak.
Okay.
2000
I'll
Dodge.
note with your comments. Not trespassing, curfew hours is till later, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
507, 10742.
506, 10-4.
Rush 92, Medic 92, the IT.
Okay, copy that. Copy.
Well, 147, I'll be out at the high school baseball stadium for security. 1522.
1522.
Rush 92, Medic 92, the IT. Can you see my service and the shift?
And the shift, copy.
Charlie 250, copy, second plate, William George John 7399.
614, I'll be 10-8.
614, 10-4.
Adam 235, 2. Adam, go line up.
I didn't copy that last part, but try again.
Been transported for back pain.
147, I'll be
Transported for back pain.
out at the high school baseball stadium for security.
Adam to acknowledge.
614, I'll be 10-8.
614, 10-4. First structure fire at level 1.
10-4, Medic 1. 616, 10742.
I'm call for battalion 3, battalion 4, engine 11, engine 13, engine 4, ladder 15. Charlie 270. Medic 1580 Fire Department, Rescue 3, truck 4 and 5 left. On the structure fire, area of Webb and Waldron. EOD 1304. This call is support team.
10-4-6-16.
Off of group 9 at 1857 hours. Go for it. Structure fire at 11-1.
616, 10-7-42.
10-4-6-16.
A call for Battalion 3, Battalion 4, Engine 11, Engine 13, Engine 4, Ladder 15. Medic 1580 Fire Department, Rescue 3, truck 4 and 5 left. On the structure fire, area of Webb and Waldron. EOD 1304. This call is support team. Off of group 9 at 1857 hours.
Adam 240, I'm clear, special assignment, equipment at TMIB.
620, 10-4, traffic.
Dispatch, lifeguard 1.
I'm going lifeguard 1, 620, 10-4.
Yes, ma'am. Please show all lifeguards out of service.
Yeah,
10-4.
And Navy 2, that's correct. All incoming units cancel. Engine 13 on scene. The vessel is a small grass fire that they can handle.
620, 10-40.
You're on Main Street, pulled into the flood, just getting into Ingleside.
620,
Tower Victor Robert John.
Yes, ma'am. Please show all lifeguards out of
Victor
service.
Robert John 0830. Main Street in Ingleside, pull into Pizza. Maybe two copies.
61, that's right. Tower.
614, go ahead.
Copy. Call service number, reference to information.
Charlie 265. 2-4, go ahead.
Charlie 265. LT sponsor, advice, no life threatening. I added the comment to the call and I'm clearing my part.
661.
Maybe two copies.
One for two, Cynthia Hispanic male and a white tank top, short.
You're on Main Street, pulled into the Pizza Hut, just getting into Ingleside. Tower Victor Robert John 0830. Victor Robert John 0830. Main Street in Ingleside, pulled into the Pizza Hut. 807, you're in. 614, go ahead.
Copy. Call service number, reference to information.
Sterling. 2-4, go ahead.
135, we also have disturbance at Troy Sunmore.
Mm-hmm. 807, you're in.
One for two, Cynthia Hispanic male and a white tank top, short.
This is Route 29. Check your private.
No.
Servants. Code 1 shoreline stations. 0.1.
Anybody reported? I'm on C7, almost past it, and traffic is completely stopped. Has anybody reported anything?
No, nothing in that area.
10 squad at me working on.
This is Route 29. Check your private.
Code 1 shoreline stations. 0.1. Airport 60 Edward.
18899, repeating 18899.
Adam 220.
Adam 220.
125, starting mileage for 4764. Listen, can you update the location of this call to my unit's traffic?
Well, let me go find where you're tracking.
28539. 28539. I'll be riding 2 minutes 135. I got primary. Charlie 269.
125, 10 4.
Copy.
Frankie can top 22.
Airport 60 Edward.
I tried calling United, they're not answering. 18899, repeating 18899.
636.
They're putting it out. Starting mileage for 4764.
Adam 240, go ahead.
First wait, Nora, William, 1043.
28539.
Charles, Sam, 8449.
135. I got primary.
Transport Adam 240. Delta 380 and Delta 340 being requested to contact Alfred 3334.
Albuquerque, New Mexico, where residents have a nearly 10% chance of becoming a crime victim in a given year. In this video, we explore why this is,
November to December, I probably overdosed myself for
remember the sheriff, and then visit Albuquerque's nicest neighborhood to show you inside. But first, we start in the war zone.
These call it the war zone, I call it Zombieland.
LA has Skid Row, Philadelphia has Kennington, and Albuquerque has the war zone, an open-air drug market where people live in tents and openly take fentanyl.
Copy that. Continue Delta 340, Delta 380.
So far, still I call for fire 526 Web. Yes, it is an accident on 37, and they closed down.
People die from overdoses a lot.
Delta 335, I'll say around the 18
You know, they're saying Trump's gonna stop the fentanyl, he's not gonna stop the fentanyl, brother.
It wasn't always this way. This area was near an Air Force base and factories that once provided working-class jobs. It also sat on Route 66, a major tourist destination. By the 80s, though, a highway had replaced Route 66 and manufacturing had declined. Soaring crime in this part of southeastern Albuquerque earned it a nickname. Hotels that once sat along Route 66 are either abandoned or used as brothels or for drugs. Everywhere, people are on fentanyl.
Me and my mom, we move around.
You're out here with your mom?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like a tent in here and stuff? Blankets.
Blankets.
Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
3 years.
And can I ask why you ended up living here?
Just poor choices, I guess. Got carried away drinking. Ended up losing my job. And then my apartment. And now I'm just out here trying to make it.
Is there help for you?
They're there. But if you don't try to go do it, then no one's actually going to help.
One thing we've heard is that it's particularly dangerous out here for women.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
What can you do to stay safe? What do you have to watch out for?
Try not to keep weapons around you.
Because a lot of people just, they end up out here on the street and stuff. They just give up being civilized. That's largely how I put it. They forget how to be a civilized person. And that's what really creates a lot of shit, because people are like, well, fuck it. They see a small group of people doing it, and they're like, well, why not? They just jump on the bandwagon, and it just snowballs from there. Almost everybody's just doing whatever, literally taking shits all over the place. Forget how to treat people. People giving up.
Overdoses are a constant fact of life on the streets here.
I've overdosed recently, probably 4 times from November to December, I probably overdosed myself 4 times.
4 times?
Yeah.
When you overdose, what happens?
For me, it just feels like I'm sleeping when I go to sleep, which basically happens when you pass out from the high, and then I just stop breathing. But thankfully, I had people around Narcan me and throw some water.
142, copy at 20.
But I thank the Lord for that, at least somebody being there for me to bring me back. And for me, I've brought back a couple people myself with the Narcan, and it's a little traumatizing, but almost an everyday type of thing, helping somebody back to life.
Crime has destroyed a neighborhood that is still home to many working class families, and they are not happy about the situation.
Do you feel at all abandoned? I mean...
Oh yes, completely. It's like we don't have a voice.
One more time on the
we can't even walk with our kids and anything like that because they're just drugging themselves. They have so much trash. They block the road, so it's just bad. Some of these people are even having sex.
We're going to take both. I don't know if there's
yes,
any.
you can actually walk and sometimes you're able to see. As you can see, it's all fast. And a lot of people are because there's so many homeless, walking drug addicts and all that. And then sometimes I feel that because we're low income, it's like they push everything over here. You see a lot of young people. And you can tell many of these young people are not residents of New Mexico. We've been living in this neighborhood for the past 35 years, and it has not been as bad as this.
I think it was in July. I don't know if the governor had, the governors had an incentive to make the cops control this area a little bit more. They only do that for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it's right back to business. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much hear gunshots on a daily basis. The last 3 weeks they've been getting worse. They sound like kind of like semi-automatic machine guns.
It's my mom's house, and
125, we got 228 ready.
But you're trying to look to get out of this neighborhood just because stuff like this, as you can see, like right next door, you got people coming in and out. You rarely see who they are. There's always someone new. We have like drive-bys. Like one of our vehicles got shot, so we had to trade it in.
Right here.
Yeah, right here.
The sidewalks and streets are lined with burn marks from people lighting fires to either stay warm or take drugs. At night, it's like a drug-fueled campfire up and down the blocks. The sheriff's deputy, who we rode along with, said fires often burn out of control.
Just right behind, and you can see like all the tents and everything just behind the business.
They're lighting fires, smoke. They're lighting fires to stay warm mainly.
Biggest one is to stay warm during this time of year. We definitely have a rise in like the dumpster fires or like things catching fire. What they don't realize is, yeah, you might think that your fire's nice and contained in this little spot. Numbers fly, and I mean, they go places.
Now, like Albuquerque, New Mexico is a predominantly Democratic state, but that may soon change. In 2026, New Mexico will replace Michelle Grisham as governor, and according to Kalshi, the sponsor for this video, a Republican has a 20% chance to win. We're honestly surprised it's so low, given that New Mexico moved right in this past presidential election, and it's recently had 2 two-term Republican governors, including Gary Johnson. Now, we check Kalshi to gauge real-world events because it's much more accurate than polls. As they say, money talks, and Kalshi is the U.S. first and only legal prediction market for real-world events. You can bet on everything from New Mexico's governor race and the winner of March Madness to weather, inflation, and so much more. Get $20 for free after betting $100 with promo code ROCA, R-O-C-A, or a link in the description below. Thank you, Kalshi, for sponsoring this video, and we highly recommend checking them out. Now, back to the video. The city has taken some steps to improve the war zone, but locals say they haven't worked. One move was to rebrand it to the International District, but everyone told us no one uses that term. Another was to put up mini homes for homeless people, but locals told us no one uses those either.
You go around the corner, you can see these tiny homes that were built for the homeless. And the mayor, I don't know how much he spent on that. There's no homeless people living in them. All the wires are all ripped out of them. They took the copper out, and they're just sitting there.
The city also sends in people to clean up the streets, but the people who live on those streets told us they just move their belongings when the cleaners come, then move back when they leave.
So the city just comes?
Yeah, the city gives you a work order, and to let you know that they're going to be here in an hour or two to come and
Last name Rosetta, first name Kimberly, 6'8" of 93, 6'8" of 93.
They took the picture showing that they were there and they cleaned it up and then people move everything back on.
So is that what he's doing down there? He's moving his tent.
But those guys are really cool. They've been really cool.
So they come and clean up.
Yeah, they're not heartless and stuff, you know, and they don't just throw your stuff away and all that. They give you a chance to clear everything up. They're just doing their job. So I don't really have a problem with it personally.
Do other people?
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way, man? Jason.
Yeah.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Albuquerque?
Yeah.
I'm a journalist. I'm making a video about this part of the city. What are you guys doing right now?
Honestly, bro, we're just cleaning up. That's about it.
So what's going on right now?
They're just picking up the trash.
They let you know when they're coming, or how's it work?
They're actually pretty cool. Yeah. There'll be a car that comes by. Give us a notice to move, and then about an hour or so later, these guys will show up and start picking up the trash. And
okay. So you guys move across the street here?
Yeah. If it's open or available, we'll move across the street.
A lot of people blame the city and state's leadership, which is overwhelmingly Democratic.
People come from LA and transplant to New Mexico because the laws are lax. They can literally get away with murder, do 4 years, and be back out on the street. I know because I grew up in a family of gangsters and cholos and drug dealers.
Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, just there's an abandoned CVS up there, abandoned buildings all over.
A lot of them had to move out during the pandemic because of vandalism and theft. You know, I mean, they put band-aids on it, but it doesn't do anything permanently. You know what I'm saying, bro? Helped a lot of homeless people get off the streets, and a lot of them don't want to get off the streets. 60 to 70% don't want to get off the streets, and I'll tell you why. Because they say, well, it's freedom to me, and a lot of them, a big percentage of them get SSDI checks. You know what I'm saying? So they're getting government money to live on the streets, and they have no obligation to get a place, take a drug test, none of that stuff. And what happens is they get real comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, well, it's freedom to me because I don't have to pay rent, I don't have to pay bills. It's basically lawlessness, bro.
You know, they're corrupt up there in Santa Fe, and this has always been a Democratic state, and they don't do anything to improve it. The governor in Santa Fe, Grisham, she doesn't do anything about it, you know. But yet she wants to spend more and more money to try to reform these homeless people for mental health and stuff, like $18 million more out of the legislature, and that's not going to help. It's sad to see, because I've never seen it this bad at all, and I am a native born and raised here in Albuquerque. And
numerous people couldn't understand why the authorities wouldn't come in and arrest everyone who is openly violating the law.
Get these people the proper help, or take them off the street and build them an intern camp or some kind of a camp outside the city limits so they can have, you know, care and everything else till they can let back on the streets, because it's ridiculous.
Given that lawlessness, some people, like this man, have taken their safety into their own hands. Now, if you're enjoying this video, smash that subscribe button. We have some great new videos coming out soon, including from Pakistan, our first international trip. We think you'll love it. Make sure to subscribe. Albuquerque's position at the intersection of smuggling routes from Mexico, plus high rates of property crime, homelessness, and fentanyl abuse have made it America's most crime-ridden city. It records around 9,000 crimes per 100,000 residents, more than 50% higher than high-crime cities like New Orleans or Washington, D.C. To learn more about law enforcement's response, we rode along with Sergeant Connor Otero in Bernalillo County's Southern District, which includes the war zone.
Gang activity common here?
Yes, we do have quite a large and diverse gang population. Our biggest problem is juvenile gangs. That and probably outlaw motorcycle gangs. So
really?
We have, yes.
That's a thing?
Yes, so like the Banditos, they are an outlaw motorcycle gang.
Outlaw motorcycle gang, what do they do that makes them outlaws?
Theft, narcotics.
It's worth noting that Albuquerque's murder rate isn't that high. It ranks 37th in the country. However, its rates of property crime and robbery are through the roof. Otero said that car theft is one of the biggest issues.
A couple guys working on recovering 3 to 4 stolen cars out of there right now. We commonly see them being recovered, or we find them abandoned.
This is the kind of place where people can, say, drop a car off, or...
Yeah. Bernalillo County is huge and relatively sparsely populated, giving criminals lots of places to hide out. Otero took us to one unincorporated area 10 miles from downtown where people strip stolen cars.
A lot of people come out here and they'll shoot guns illegally and do things like that, which, unlike New York and things like that, they can come out here, do whatever they want to do, stripping a car apart. This is a lot of litter trash. obviously just the tires and things like that.
It's worth noting that parts of Albuquerque are great. It's surrounded by mountains, which are lined with beautiful neighborhoods that look down into the city. Yet it's undeniably high crime, and after a decades-long battle for safety in the war zone, a ceasefire isn't on the horizon. Thank you for watching this video. If you enjoyed it,
right now there's still construction going on. Do I still go? Do I still continue the detour, or do I go straight because there's no construction going on? Just asking. Kind of curious.
Charlie 375 area.
Yes, sir. We stay on the detour till it's been cleared off by a supervisor and checked out. So stay on the detour.
6-4, copy, Kenny. Delta 375 area.
10-4.
Dispatch, Unit 1007, individual.
Charlie 3.
Yeah. 142 E-pounder, Kimberly, AM Control 3329, she checked out of Corpus, off of Airline Road.
6-4, copy, Kenny.
Charlie 310-4, we can close it then.
10-4, go ahead.
Never.
Last name Hernandez, first name and Delta 3, just as I see, is eastbound. 3 and Friday 4.
142 E-pounder, Kimberly, AM Control 3329, she checked out of Corpus, off of Airline Road.
Charlie 320, suspicious and maybe.
143, 10-4.
Never.
Last name Hernandez, first name
128, 10-4.
Attention units, for hazardous driver, main at Leopard. It's going to be a white lifted vehicle, F-250 truck heading towards Corpus from Main and Leopard area, possibly under the influence. 1822.
Charlie 345 for disturbance in progress. Please visit that safe at Ross for West. Contact all visit manager.
Correction, it's 1-2018 traffic.
One 28, 10-4.
Delta T55, we'll be 58. We'll be out of Maine for a minute.
10-4.
338. Correction, 233. Assigned to 738. Assigned to Lexington.
142 coming, it's going to be clear 20. I'm not finding a deal for her. I'll rent her several different ways according to the 20 return.
Just want to advise this pending 2 priority 3s, 1 priority 4, and 3 priority 5. Charlie 345 for disturbance in progress. Please visit that safe at Ross for West. Contact all visit manager.
Correction, assigned to Rescue 1.
$28 a base on Camp 44.
238. Correction, 233. Assigned to 738.
Yes, well, thank you for your time.
Assigned to Lexington.
Come in. 142 coming, it's going to be clear 20. I'm not finding a deal for her. I'll rent her several different ways according to the 20 return.
One 002 to dispatch, 1044.
I should make a note.
10-4.
10-4, thank you for your time. Please be safe. Come in.
Oh, 230. Should we? And message, please.
Copy. Other 30.
Where? One 002 to dispatch, 1044.
I should make a note.
10-4. You said you were on Henderson?
Hey, Grafford.
Ten-4. Charlie 210, can I share out to back up 1204 on their traffic stop, Henderson and Grafford?
That's 375. Can I get a case home?
10-4, yeah. Engine 13, go.
1207
1207 location. I said that received. Advise you, engine 13. I have the call to show for me, Adam, since we're on a call with our woman.
917 Texan Trail Park 8 Adam.
Charlie 365, will be clear by 7. You can get a call, maybe Ross. 10-4 dispatch.
Anyway.
Go ahead.
She's coming on top of
10-4 dispatch.
And Charlie 345, can I share out to back up
3 dispatch individual, please.
1204 on their traffic stop? And Charlie 210, I can show you there.
10-4.
125 tank. Yeah, I didn't hear it yet, but I was telling me that some kid go around and doing my windows off.
Charlie, okay.
I know 3 dispatch individual, please. 10-4. Help.
619, 42. 619, 10-4.
10 Alex for the translucent 1003 is dispatch individual.
1003, go ahead.
Yes, I can contact me at 903, sir.
10-4, copy, checking.
I have a
Where's the checking for now?
stand by 1003.
3955.
Charlie, 24.
61942.
10 Alex for the translucent 44.
Charlie, 315.
619,
Okay, let me head that way. Yeah, maybe get a unit, get started out there.
1003 is dispatch individual.
1003, go ahead. We see ourselves.
Charlie, they were both.
stand by 1003.
4955.
4622 Arrera to Anthony. Total 1, where's our unit at?
10-4. Trouble 7 clear ECO. 10-4.
10-4, I'll head that way. 32 QTA. Yes, the one I'm on right now for I'll get gonna send it to Anthony on D Crew. Appreciate it.
Rincon
West.
Rincon West.
262 to Q. Charlie, 261 right.
Okay, let me head that way. Yeah, maybe get a unit that started out there and PD. Get a
follow around the neighborhood and down the street. So
about this commands from the helicopter, I remember there was a home invasion in my neighborhood, and I heard the helicopter yell down, "We're sending in the dogs." And it's loud, you're right, and it is alarming, you're right.
All right, so at 4:30, we are following breaking news. This is a very LA broadcast. We've got a pursuit going. We also have breaking news in the Menendez trial. So, Christina, we are following breaking news. This is
and I heard the helicopter yell down, "We're sending in the dogs."
Wow.
And it's loud, you're right, and it is alarming, you're right.
All right, so at 4:30 now, we are following breaking news. This is a very LA broadcast. We've got a pursuit going. We also have breaking news in the Menendez trial. So Christina Gonzalez was telling about this at the top of the hour. A judge has just ruled that the resentencing hearing can go forward for the Menendez trial, which it would happen next week, April 17th. We had an emotional day in court today. Prosecutors laying out not only their case from today, but their case from 30 years ago. The family was there, Mark Garagos was there, Cooper Cox, who played the coach, who played Eric in the movie, was there with the family. So we're waiting a press conference. I assume that Mark Garagos is just going to go off when he steps out there, and we will go to that and take
Nathan Hockman has been against the
16-year-old female trying to kill her. He was choking her.
George Gaston.
Toronto. It's going to be for a male subject that crossed the runway by the work site. The SP advised not to drive on something. They just put some black primer down. He did advise that the runway fire drive on.
Keep the peace or the violence?
What you got on the board?
10-4. For your 43, you did advise
that there is no trouble there.
Henry 1833.
Which way is this guy walking?
2 calls. I have an after repair and a turn on.
Over by the work site.
Okay.
Toronto. It's going to be for a male subject that crossed the runway by the work site. The SP advised not to drive on something. They just put some black primer down. It advised that the runway fire drop.
First of all, I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that. Second of all, I have a compressor that is leaking on my bus. I don't know if it's air compressor, if it's to the AC.
Well, I didn't see him. I didn't even know they threw it at the window. A passenger told me, and he's standing by. He said it was 3 kids, probably about 14 years old. Right.
No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
3 kids, about 14 years old.
Okay, let's continue on. No, and I don't have any lights on either.
14 years old.
Okay, first of all, and I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor. I don't appreciate you yelling at me like that on my bus. Second of all, I have a compressor.
34, you can show me the area of that call as well. I believe I saw something back there. I'm just going to walk back there and check.
4322 Castores, apartment 407.
Go ahead, my friend.
Code 1, shoreline beginning my 3, dispatch. 34 to 23, I believe you'll be by that track there. At the very back of the construction site.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
I'm 635. Okay, so can you shoot up to 909 Esperanza? 909 Esperanza, 24 Verbal Area. Make contact with someone who can go.
Back there. I'm just going to walk back there and check.
Go ahead, Mikey.
Code 1, shoreline beginning mile 0.
I'm going to get received a call from medical level medical within on this patient. 560, 49 Orms. AV is 110 Lake, Cross Street of Adele. Work off for fire dispatch at 1837. 10-4. Adam 2. 635. So they keep the piece of the strike weapon and bullet. The RP said that she was able to get her youngest child and leave. She did want to make a report for the ex trying to get on her property. Okay, so you shoot up to 909 Esperanza. 909 Esperanza, 24 Verbal Area.
Dispatch,
Make contact with someone who can go.
6503, turn 7, to aboard.
Okay, perfect. We can clear that out.
Show me the service.
Charlie 55.
Good. I'm start to have another vehicle, Saratoga and Staples. Saratoga and Staples. I think it's a dark gray van to the left lane, but it has the emergency lights on and the male passed out.
Yeah, 4.
Dispatch 6503, turn 7, to aboard.
Right.
Show me the service.
Super.
We're arriving, ending mileage 20.8.
I'm not trying to choose this.
Charlie 220, you can put me on that PI subject.
Bye-bye.
I don't have another unit for you.
We're arriving, ending mileage 20.8.
Bravo 2-4, I'm clear. 23, did R2 on contact? Negative. You know who R2 was? Those are 380-40 separated. I'll be clear. 14 traffic.
Okay.
Twenty-three, did R2 on contact? Total 1.
Total 1.
You know who R2 was?
Yeah, the witness on the bus said that he saw a group of teenage boys, middle school, on the downhill side of the hill here.
Still 265 will be cleared.
Down the hill. You go check it.
14 traffic.
You know, 2108.
106. I'm going to be out on traffic on Avenue C, 300 block. Robert Paul Sam 2019. Robert Paul Sam 2019. And white Yukon.
Total 1.
Total 1.
142, 10-4. It's going to be a male subject. Hispanic male, wearing a white shirt, white pants. Does have black around the knee area.
Filter 265 for the transplant concern.
Yeah, the witness on the bus said that he saw a group of teenage boys, middle school, on the downhill side of the hill here.
Alright, go to game 1. 134.
RP saying he's an employee at the condos, and one of the residents was complaining that there were some homeless people along near the grassy area.
Robert Paul Sam 2019.
So RP's advising that he's a security guard there. He said he can direct officers to the location if needed.
335. 175 negative.
265 10. 09003653. 09003653.
918. 1044.
Can you have someone contact me, my personal number? Also, another 14 minutes, 14 hours, 6 patients. I-72-22 Wind Willow. ESV 1430. Cross Street of Light 614, that's for you. Or 2535 Ontario, white in color, reviewing Michael Fernandez to San Antonio. Negative 29 insurance is confirmed. The expense of concern to Michael Stephen Hernandez at San Antonio. Zero clear, expires 2032, negative 29.
Someone duty 1800.
To be able to follow up and civil standby 1912 Palajo 09003653. 09003653.
918. 1044.
We have an information call 206 Trinity 206 Trinity. RP wants to talk to an officer about her son who is 35 years old.
10-4.
Are you close to
10-4, did she give more information about what she wants to talk about?
You mean 7?
Turning off duty, system on duty, 1800.
Department 19, I just need to go something. I'll head out that way.
Trying to get some help.
Alright, 14, receive.
614, 928 expires on number 2025. On 2023 test material. Just recording with me, Michael Fernandez in San Antonio. On negative 29 insurance is confirmed. Transcriber concerned to Michael Stephen Hernandez at San Antonio. DOC expires 2032.
Negative 2 mistake on a diabetic emergency.
623.
I have an address of 2729. Lacrosse.
623.
Are you close to 19 or Abbott? Just want to make sure someone's going to be close in case 42 needs in the system.
Department 19, I just need to go something. I'll head out that way.
So far.
Just 43, they are requesting CTW and I'm attempting to look at it right now.
5, Record arrived 5 minutes ago. 3430 area.
623. Looks like that's also going to include 1908. We're going to be 10-8. He's just fishing back there. He walked around.
Charlie, I'm going to take her out. 265, update address to 3706.
3035.
Charlie 220, I'll be out on the mill. I'll have the security from the palace with me.
Show Patrol 921 North 4.
148, 10-4. 10-4.
142, making contact with Matthew Gonzalez, 4296, 4296.
Unit, copy routine patrol.
Right.
142, 10-4.
661, county traffic. 23, we're going to be 10-8. He's just fishing. 38. Yeah, North George, 9985. Paul North George, 9985. B1A1, County Road 3865.
661, 10-4.
3035.
148, show 1042 from the tennis courts.
Show Patrol 921 North 4.
614, 10-4.
148, 10-4. 10-4. Unit, copy routine patrol.
142, making contact with Matthew Gonzalez, 4296, 4296.
Right.
142, 10-4.
661, county traffic. 185, County Road 3865. Yeah, Paul North George, 9985. Paul North George, 9985. B1A1, County Road 3865.
661, 10-4. 614, 10-4.
LG, December, please.
Close to ADT number 0114, 0114.
CF4, thank you for your time. Return it safe.
139.
139, go ahead.
Attach me to 140's, correction, 142's call on 123.
Charlie 265, we're coming down to the first floor.
Charlie 265.
10-4.
Cover. 10-4, thank you for your time. Please understand.
10-4.
139, go ahead.
That's me to 140's, or correction, 142's calling on 23.
10-4. We're coming down to the first floor.
10-4.
Charlie, 225.
Good. 661, Johnny. 1027, check.
661.
Do you think for me?
10-4.
44708634. Repeating 44708634. Rodriguez.
1372795.
661, Johnny. 1027, check.
661.
44708634. Repeating 44708634. Rodriguez. Can you give me 8107? Charlie, 55. We'll be out of the vehicle on the Corpus Christi Christian.
106, 10-4.
Copy, please. 106, I'll be taking it.
I'm not sure what's related to that man on the vehicle. 120 pounds, 10-4.
10-4. We'll check it out. I'll talk to you. Hey, can we check Wolfram 320? I think she went out on that mail. I'll be taking it.
42.
106, 10-4.
Good. Alarm company called back. They got a hold of the key holder. Key holder said it was just his dog. This at the door.
392.
097. Yeah, I'm 10-4 on that incomplete 911.
3, so you show me canceled. 120 pounds, 10-4.
Arriving 7.4.
Going. Courtesy ride 1 to 1725 Hudson Street. 42. Good. Alarm company called back. They got a hold of the key holder. Key holder said it was just his dog. This at the door. Everything go for. 3, so you show me canceled.
Dispatchman, hi. Arriving 7.4. Yeah, what do you? Go to T55. We can take that welfare check in 50. Adam 235. We're clear. We'll take that missing juvenile in RB. 139.
Yes, 330, for your case number is 116-0116.
One 3981.
Six 35, I'm 20.
635, 10.
Six 35, I'm 20.
635, 10.
What is it? 10-4.
Clear Henry, show crew Sergeant Charles.
Yeah, 325. Can you show us clear 58 and show us out on a female 1315 Santa Fe?
181 southbound County Road 3865. Bill Robert King Charles 7463. Robert King Charles 7463. 3865.
361, 10-4.
12-4. Can I get 2 precinct 2 case numbers?
10-4.
Item 2.
31 Clear Henry, show crew Sergeant Charles.
Really, 10-4.
Ten-4.
142, I'll be finished.
311, 744, land. And show 181 southbound County Road 3865. Bill Robert King Charles 7463. Robert King Charles 7463. 3865.
361, 10-4.
210, you can give it a search call.
10-4.
Item 2.
Dispatch 6503, picking one up at Beach and Abbott. Beach and Station. Dropping off at Southside Station.
614.
First call,
311, 744, land. And show 921 Park Patrol.
142, 10-4. 10-4.
14 lit.
Yeah, so they pretty clear.
Christi.
Dispatch from 807, I'm clear.
Charlie 345 for the burglary. 6357 Kristen. 55 for the Kristen.
Dispatch from 14.
14.
Code 1 Bay area, starting on
Dispatch 6503, picking one up at Beach and Abbott. Beach and Station.
To the garage.
Dropping off at Southside Station.
At the location in the blue Mitsubishi. Advise there's a female subject named Catherine on the property and she doesn't know.
4. Thank you.
10-4, can you change the call to a burglary alarm?
Dispatch from 807, I'm
For year
clear.
2030, Casey Gonzalez is not on the property. She returned to her residence on Sunwell.
Dispatch from 14.
Dispatch 73.
03, go ahead.
Code 1 Bay area, starting on
Charlie
00.
265. Simple.
Yes, sir. Estimated cost on the windows will be $1,800.
4. Thank you.
4430, I'll be clear my part. Charlie 265, clear for.
861.
7365, 10-4.
29271390. Repeating 29271390. Bus on. Medic 14 to the area.
For year 2030, Casey Gonzalez is not on the property. She returned to her residence.
915, radio check.
10-4. Go ahead. $861.
29271390. Repeating 29271390. Bus on. Medic 14 to the area.
915, radio check.
Go ahead.
I don't see 10 boy.
Okay, minute 13, see Charlie. Henry, X-ray boy 8556.
Henry X-ray boy 5, person 8556.
Delta 330, quick Charlie. I can take that other call, maybe.
Delta 340, you guys at the station. We got a long call at Hurricane Alley, 702 Eastport, 702 Eastport. Point of alarm is zone 6, the woman's door. I don't see 10 boy.
Give me a call for a subject on highway eastbound
Henry, X-ray boy 8556.
Henry X-ray boy 5, person 8556.
Delta 330, quick Charlie. I can take that other call, maybe.
Charlie 210, so far.
Delta 330.
Delta 330, copy. Delta 340, you guys at the station. We got a long call at Hurricane Alley, 702 Eastport, 702 Eastport. Point of alarm is zone 6, the woman's door.
73 dispatch, I'm clear. Hey, units heading back in with mechanics. I'll be at Staples Street Station doing an incident report. 3 Charles 606 Corpus, we're pulling up right now.
Delta 330, I can take Delta 330 south.
10-5.
And both 330 copy.
Two Charles 606 Corpus, we're pulling up right now.
7-3 dispatch, I'm clear. Hey, units heading back in with mechanics. I'll be at Staples Street Station doing an incident report.
Not worry, sorry. Not sorry.
42 traffic.
42. 661.
Yeah, Arch and D-Berry, Paul Nora 5898. Paul Nora 5898.
125, we got 27. Yeah, name date of birth.
City.
Charlie 365 for inspection progress.
620, status.
Weber, 580 and Weber, we Weber and Holly. 42 traffic, Charlie 320, 10-4.
42. 661.
And Charlie 365, it's going to be referencing Yeah, a Spanish Arch male, and all D-Berry, black Paul clothing, Nora 5898. and a white shirt, red warm up.
125, we got 27. Yeah, name date of birth.
125, Trevor Scott, that's going to be clear 29, copy attack. 42, code 46, yeah, 190. Total 410-4. 50955173 5095 51.
Charles 1906.
Last name Urbandi.
60 Charles.
Just looking at we're ready to go. So live with 125, we got one more 27. 6 out of Texas. I'll be 23.
Proceed to the 10-2 development.
125, Trevor Scott, that's going to be clear 29, copy attack.
1101, triple 2396 1101 2396.
42, code 46, yeah, 190.
Triple 60 Charles.
Charles 1906.
50955173 5095
Charlie
335 10-4. Last name Urbandi. Trevor, we're going to make device.
Just looking at we're ready to go. So live with
125, we got one more 27. Out of Texas. 614. I'll be 23. 1101 2396 1101 2396. Charlie 55.
Charlie 365, 10-4.
Unit show is clear. Email 36. Can you add us back to our last call to assault?
Correction, 87.
No, Steve 25, 10-4.
3.
No, the ready case number.
1280, your case number is 121-0121.
ID18060.
Unit show is clear. Email 36. Can you add us back to our last call to assault?
Correction, X7.
Let's do 24. Comfort.
3.
That was the radiation.
Delta 380, your case number is 121-0121.
That was the rating. Copy, please. Charles Mary 5, David 480.
10-4, 4420 or 4430. Delta 380, 10-4. 10-4.
4430, go ahead.
Boy X-ray 4 Young 009 and Tom X-ray Williams 4815 and George Boy Frank 42412.
10-4.
And Charlie 220, where is the RP wanting contact at?
That was the rating. Copy, please. Charles Mary 5, David 480.
Delta 380, 10-4. Delta 380, can I turn off here that hit and run the exchange 224 North Whiskey, 224 Whiskey, contact with Jesse.
So the person that got hit hasn't called it in, and the person that hit the vehicle is no longer at the location, 10-4?
Charlie 290, can you update the address on the call to address in the comments, please?
Charlie 290, 10-4. Delta 380, can I turn off here that hit and run the exchange 224 North Whiskey, 224 Whiskey, contact with Jesse.
Arriving, any mileage, 5.1.
Charlie 270, company flight. Robert Young, Robert 0052.
Delta 330, I'm going to reroute you. Robert Young, Robert 0052, 10-4.
Dispatch from May 72.
Delta 330, and another unit that can clear for a stalking in progress at 3301 Antelope, 3301 Antelope. Contact Simone.
Thanks, Anderson.
Charlie 210 route.
Arriving, any mileage, 5.1.
Delta 3. Charlie 210, 5-4.
Delta 3, I'm 10-4 on it.
Delta 330, I'm going to reroute you.
Dispatch from May 72. We're clear from Doctors Regional, available returning.
Delta 330, and another unit that can clear for a stalking in progress at 3301 Antelope, 3301 Antelope. Contact Simone. Delta 3.
Sorry, 210K, copy plate, Victor Robert, X-ray 7071.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, we just got a assault in progress call, 140 Tompkins Street. Delta 3, RP is advising that her brother is being assaulted by his girlfriend at the location. Victor Robert, X-ray 7071.
Dispatch from Medic 3. Medic 3 is going to be code 1 shoreline starting 0.
Delta 3, I'm 10-4.
And Delta 330, hold off on your call so I can get you back up.
Delta 350, we're going to be clear 5-4.
4430.
4430. Delta 350, 10-4.
I'm 10-4 on the comments and the nature of the call. Unless I'm needed, you can show me clear for right now.
And Delta 3, 10-4, Charlie 320, copy.
Delta 3. 10-4.
Charlie 375, copy plate, William Boyd David 5973.
By David, by 9.3, 10-4.
Yes, we just had an assault in progress call at 1404 Tompkins Street. RP is advising that her brother is being assaulted by his girlfriend at the location.
Dispatch from Medic 3.
Line starting 0.
Delta 330, hold off on your call so I can get you back up.
Delta 350, we're going to be clear 5-4.
Delta 350, 10-4.
Two clearing North Beach.
Delta 330, Delta 340, Delta 350. RP is advising that her brother was at the location to drop off a 1-year-old child, and the woman is hitting him in front of the baby. RP is not at the location.
We got one there on Route 2.
Can you be route to Oil Cross 8 for making contact with Rafael Hernandez? Is still patrol?
So 270, 2 to 10. 4 will call dog number again.
2 to 10, 10-4.
125, 10-4.
Rescue 1's underway with 331, 312, 3 RTFC.
Thanks, Phil. Any information?
335.
Two clearing North Beach.
628, same trip.
Gabrielle Trevino. 334. She'll be attached.
Delta 335.
Can you be route to Oil Cross 8 for declaration of security?
Adam 235, case number.
Delta 330, Delta 340, Delta 350. RP is advising that her brother was at the location to drop off a 1-year-old child, and the woman is hitting him in front of the baby. RP is not at the location.
125, we got one there on Route 2. Building ER.
Call still being updated.
You'll be making contact with Rafael Hernandez.
10-4 will call dog number again.
On an EDW.
125, 10-4.
Rescue 1's underway with 331, 312, 3 RTFC.
Thanks, Phil. Any information?
628, same trip.
Adam 235, case number.
Airport 16, David.
Item 225, their signal is going to be 122-0122.
David, 1916. You too?
House State Yard Control on the lawfully secure.
10-4.
TN3 traffic.
Dispatch for Medic 3. Show Medic 3.
Balboa and Baldwin, North Charles, 670.
You too?
House State Yard Control on the lawfully secure.
10-4.
TN3 traffic.
Can I get your location?
Dispatch for Medic 3. Show Medic 3 at Shoreline 1.1.
Balboa and Baldwin, North Charles, 8670. Everything's 10-4. There's no doubt that the children stayed with the mother, the biological mother. They refuse to go forward at this time. I'll be careful.
No, 380, that's negative.
Charlie 375, one in custody.
One in custody, 1919.
Adam 210, what's the case number?
Everything's 10-4. There's no down there. The children stayed with the mother, the biological mother. They refuse to go forward at this time. I'll be careful.
No, 380, that's negative.
10-4.
Delta 330 area.
Unit 6.
10-4.
Unit 6. Delta 340, port and model 1. Adam 210, what's the case number?
Can I get a Texas 27 already? Victor 12, the house is empty.
Victor 12, 10-4.
It's going to be number 25685338. You should come back to the other one during your rescue.
10-4.
10-4. Bravo 220, copy. I'll show you around to 934 Talmadge. 934 Talmadge, Unit 2 for the disturbance.
port and model 1.
10-4.
Charlie 215 units on Cheryl, go to mobile.
Charlie 20 arrived. Copy your plate. It's going to be 737-4018 and update the location to 338 Pasadena.
Can I get a Texas 27 already?
Charlie, this is
It's going to be deal number 25685338. You should come back to the other one during your rescue funds.
Charlie 365, refuse to movie 124, 0124.
10-4. One 39 point. Delta 340 arrived. 10-4.
10-4. Fifty-eight 14.
139 point.
Anytime for any other request for transport is going to be a Gulf Way.
Delta 340 arrived.
10-4.
10-4.
I just jumped over down to 251.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Delta 340.
That's right here.
10-4.
Christi.
Well, two. Over town.
Dispatch from Squad 4.
Squad
Squad 4's in quarters, truck 4's Bellman quarters.
Keep worrying about walking on the right here.
10-4 Bravo 2 copy.
612.
612. Right, I've seen it.
What's the 3 case number?
Case number is 125-0125.
Just to let you know, I found a Samsung.
Squad 4's in quarters, truck 4's Bellman quarters.
I'll bring it to you in a little bit.
Yeah, there you're on traffic.
Charlie, 225.
Dispatch picking up 1 at Windward.
10-4-1925.
Dropping 2 off at Windward.
612.
Over 91, truck 1, 91, truck 1. Third accident injuries, 37 South, North Water, 37 South, North Water. Vehicle versus motorcycle. Case 1005. Charlie, almost 1, 2023.
Case number is 125-0125.
Just to let you know, I found a Samsung cell phone near gate 1. I'll bring it to you in a little bit.
10-4.
Yeah, there you're on traffic.
K9, location?
Dispatch picking up 1 at Windward.
10-4-1925.
Dropping 2 off at Windward.
10-4. K9 30, 10-4, search another. Delta 280, shooting round tackle K9 30. Report headed common.
125 tonight.
Delta 340, I'm going to be clear here. If I'm closer than 280, I'll take that half.
Dropping off at Southside Station. 6503, 1 passenger.
Yeah, there you go.
Charlie 335, 10-4.
Delta 330, open clear 57.
Delta 350, same traffic.
Charlie 2653, case number please. 10-4. Charlie 30, 10-4, search another. Delta 280, shooting round tackle K9 30. Report headed common.
125 tonight.
Dispatch, make 7. 30 to base 10-7. Make 7.
125. Charles, Delta 340, I'm going to be clear here. If I'm closer than 280, I'll take that half.
Dropping off at Southside Station. 6503, 1 passenger.
Yeah, there you go. Charlie 375 road, mileage 95.1.
Delta 330, open clear 57.
Delta 350, same traffic.
10-4.
Dispatch, make 7. 30 to base 10-7.
Charles, 1928.
10-4. 1929.
Dispatch, circle. 3 Charles 07. You can show me citation history. Yeah, driver motorcycle health walking around. We're going to need PD for traffic control, please. 22 block intersection.
2200.
38. Delta 265 will be clear, and we'll take that stalking call.
10-4.
Yeah, also.
10-4. 1929.
Arrived, ending mileage 011. Can you change the location of my call to 4244 Colford?
240. Can you show me on a 7 at my 46, please?
3 Charles 07. You can show me citation history.
2200.
22. Yeah, driver motorcycle health walking around. We're going to need PD for traffic control, please. We're going to need a block intersection from the agency assistant.
38. 38, just for information that subject's not here at home, but 42 is on the phone with him.
Delta 265 will be clear, and we'll take that stalking call.
10-4.
Yeah, also.
You said does not.
Delta 380. Arrived, ending mileage 0.1. Can you change the location of my call to 4244 Colford?
240. Can you show me on a 7 at my 46, please?
10-4.
Charlie 220, and advise I'm speaking to the suspect.
Correction, it's going to be 4244.
The owner of the suspect vehicle.
I'll be sending from the agency assistant.
38, just for information that subject's not here at home, but 42 is on the phone with him.
10-4 area.
You said does not.
Yeah, thank you.
And Delta 340. Access cruising out for that rotation.
324. Clear than we're all seeing.
10-4 area.
Oh, 139, check-in status. Yeah, thank you.
And Delta 340. Access cruising out for that rotation.
324. Clear than we're all seeing. This is restaurant 1.
139,
yeah, you can advise PD we pull into the Stripes parking lot. We got the vehicles off the roadway.
Airport is 31, boy, gate 2.
Boy, gate 2, 1933. Units are now to the major. Fire departments advising they were able to move the vehicles out of the roadway and pulled into the Stripes parking lot.
125, they'll be en route to 127 Ricecrest.
Lincoln Samora 6891.
Lincoln Samora 6891.
142, 10-4. 125, 142.
Advise PD we pull into the Stripes parking lot. We got the vehicles off the roadway.
45-year-old female.
Airport is 31, boy, gate 2.
Has
medical.
32-1833.
The reporting
Units are out to the major. Fire department is advising they were able to move the vehicles out of the roadway and pulled into the strike parking lot.
partner, Tanya, she repeated several times there's no weapons that she's aware of inside the residence at the time.
813. Subject
They do want to call back by law enforcement when
78.
call is completed.
4420.
History of assault towards law enforcement.
Lincoln Sam Nora 6891.
142. Lincoln Sam Nora 6891.
We had on a subject for a CTW at 10361, SPID 711.
10361 SPID 10.
Victor 40, signal 4.
142, 10-4. 125, 142. The cause for the welfare concern is that Amber Sutton, a 45-year-old female, has mental issues. The reporting party overheard her say that she wants to kill her partner, Tanya. She repeated it several times. There's no weapons that she's aware of inside the residence at the time. They do want to call back by law enforcement when all is completed.
142.
Victor 40, signal 4. 1400 Black Mayor. Painter in LA.
125,
125-23. 25-10-4.
125, I'm out with Amber and Tanya.
That's 2 times. Okay.
25-10-4.
For case number 26-0026.
Two. 125, I'm out with Amber and Tanya.
That's 2 times. Okay.
25-10-4.
Bravo T20, Bravo 2.
129, 125. 024.
10-4, 147.
One 42, 4.
Bravo 2, I'll be en route to his location.
129, 125. 024.
I can be a message. Let me copy with the rest.
To 142, so far.
Right, go ahead.
4 Alpha.
Speeding music. Negative, no PD.
U.S. systems departing
Delta 3.
Delta 3. I'm forward, clear, thank you.
Right, go ahead.
4 Alpha.
Negative, no PD.
U.S. systems departing Iowa.
Delta 3.
Delta 3. I'm forward, clear, thank you.
Charlie 335 area. Delta 350, zero question.
Charlie 335, so far.
31, clear, Curbside, Charles, and Boy.
Delta
375, real quick.
Clear, Curbside, Charles and Boy, 1941. Delta 375, so far. Delta 350, that's negative. All flight 1 is 2109, repeating 2109.
14, I'll take off way 1 female, 854.
14, so far, 1942.
Delta 350, zero question.
Delta 375,
31, clear, Curbside, Charles, and Boy.
Delta
375, real quick.
Clear, Curbside, Charles and Boy, 1941. Delta 375, so far. Delta 350, that's negative. All flight 1 is 2109, repeating 2109.
Delta 375,
That's which one? Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
We got one subject in custody. Could we have paramedics roll this way? No code, just he's got some minor lacerations on his arms. Get him cleaned up. Burst anyone, be in route, burst anyone. I just read and prepare this one. Burst anyone, 141 EMS 1.
4430.
Bro 71, be en route, May 71. I just read Blue on you, miss one.
I have a male subject at Walmart. Asset protection wants to CTW. Alfredo will be on the grocery site.
Medic 91 in quarters. Should be Amber Sutton. She should be in the system. We've been out here before.
Delta 255, we're clear. We'll take that trespass at Baldwin and Morgan.
I have a male subject at Walmart. Asset protection wants to CTW. Alfredo will be on the grocery site.
Medic 91 in quarters. Should be Amber Sutton. She should be in the system. We've been out here before.
$44.30, 10:40.
Charlie 220, 10:40.
12-4, clear. 58, CTW. Delta 255, we're clear. We'll take that trespass at Baldwin and Morgan.
Charlie 220, 270, 290 for the suspicious activity. 1802 Ernest Jocelyn, 1802 Ernest Jocelyn, that's under a Bay Point. 813, call us to find contact.
44.30, 10:40.
1947.
King 47, corpus. 5 medic 1. 10-4, 4414 for this call. The subject in crisis wasn't at the residence.
Delta 375, I'm going to go to check the welfare. ID unit 9318, Doctors Regional.
Tom X-ray Sam,
Delta 3.
6226. Tom X-ray Sam, 6226. In case you encountered there.
1948.
Doctors
Regional. Protection, he just called.
Copy, please.
He's got eyes on the male subject. He hasn't registered on the grocery side.
William 6774.
Polo shirt, camo short.
William Charles William 6774.
Delta 255 arrest.
In the call.
3 King 47, corpus. 5 medic 1. Transporting shoreline code 1 beginning 00.
Delta 375, I'm going to reroute you to check the welfare of ID unit 9318, Doctors Regional.
Canyon 30 case number.
Delta 3. Canyon 30, your case number is 0127, repeating 0127.
10-4, 4414 for this call.
Protection office with one female.
Subject in crisis wasn't at the residence.
Where?
Stand by for 28.
Airport officers responded to a service
Suspect
call regarding a fight at a restaurant. Upon further investigation, it was revealed that the suspect had vandalized multiple businesses, spat on an individual, and struck an elderly woman with a closed fist, resulting in a minor laceration.
Yeah.
You hear this loud bang, and I guess a younger woman hit this elderly woman in the face with a phone. The elderly woman's, she's bleeding down the side of her face. The woman went and spit somebody else's face.
Your case number is 0127, repeating 0127.
Hit two people?
Hit one person, spit in another woman's
Hit
face.
one, spin the other. Okay.
And they've been
Okay. If, okay.
So there's the elderly woman.
Hey, what's going on? Hey.
She has like all crazy things.
Assaulted.
And both of them were. She spit on her and then knocked her with a cell phone.
Okay,
what?
You can show it. 1997.
Of course, she was like in the way, but you can turn this up. She's screaming and yelling at her right here.
She did take the face of her cell phone, and that's what hit her.
That's what hit her, but it's you were in the way. Look at that. So right here is when she walks up to her and hits her. That's where she hits her, and then she comes.
Control.
No, she punched her with her hand.
Race in her hand.
No, yeah. If you slow it down.
Glasses.
She went that way.
Charlie? Okay.
And then she looked like she was trying to find somewhere to hide because we were all like congregating. She could have gone past us and gone down D, but.
Okay.
Question 10. Over.
Is that video something you're able to possibly send to us?
Of course. This is her. And then this is where she's got glasses on. And then you can see where she spits on this lady right here in the pink. And you can't tell right here. This is because she was kind of in the way, but this is where she hits her. Right here. He's in, and then right here. That's where she hit her.
Yeah.
And then she's bleeding on the corner there, but that's where you would have been able to see it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, this is exactly where she hits her.
how long's the video?
Very angry.
You went through the line.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you pull that video up?
Yeah.
And let me see if I can grab it. That's the beginning.
I'm here.
It's like your own mama getting hit, it's like,
yeah,
makes me sick.
Yeah.
I would have gone after her, but I was too scared she was going to smack me in the face as well.
I thought she was coming towards me when she saw my phone.
She definitely didn't go out the exit. No, we would have seen
Okay,
her.
that's it.
Yeah, she's definitely down that way.
So
Check the bathrooms.
the couple screenshots, can you grab a couple of them?
Does someone have ability to let our flight know that we're like?
You went through the line.
We'll get you there.
Okay.
We're not going to hold you here. In fact, you got a card?
Yeah, she's still down there, so somebody's got to find. She is on something.
She would have hit anybody who.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so that's
Andrew
Brennan, BRENNAN at
Got you.
flynashville.com.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Victor 40, that's negative.
We're going to go look.
What direction? Where?
45 corpus.
Did you just have somebody come through and knock all this off?
Well, yeah. We have a picture.
Was it a woman?
I'm nosy. I'm black. I'm trying to see.
Was it a woman?
Yes. Maria, I can show you, sure.
I can just picture what she looks like.
Jessica.
Thank you. Control 18, she just knocked a bunch of stuff off of Air Essentials too. I'm still trying to make contact.
After a 10-minute search, officers located her seated in the waiting area near one of the gates. Before approaching her, officers consulted with the victims to determine if they wished to press charges. When the victims declined, the officers proceeded to take her into custody on a disorderly conduct charge.
Can we go ahead and take her for disorderly? Alright, I'll take her for disorderly. My man is off the link with the airport police. Why don't you go ahead and stand up? Stand up, please. Ma'am, stand up, put your hands behind your back. Stand up.
Do not resist.
Roll over.
Do not resist. Okay? Don't make this any worse than you've already made it. Okay? Come here. Do not resist. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Hands behind your back.
What do you want to take a for? Give me your hands.
Put your hands behind your back. Do not resist. Do not resist. Okay? Do not resist.
Be 38, now no subject left on already. I'm going to see if I can make contact with him.
You're making this more difficult on yourself. Roll over on your stomach.
They call the fire department.
Do it now. Put your hand behind your back. Do it now. Okay? Do not resist. Do not resist. Being placed under arrest by this officer for disorderly conduct. Do you understand?
Stand up.
I'm coming up some more now.
We may need that.
Yeah.
Stand up.
We're going to set you in this chair, okay?
Come on. Okay. Well,
You hang out there.
she wants to do that. That's her thing, okay? It's an additional charge.
you guys on
Resisting an officer.
38, now no subject left on already. I'm going to see if I can make contact with him.
Come on, stand up.
It's going to be a third-party call. They call the fire department.
Instead of me being in the chair, let me in the fucking chair, bitch.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, okay? And you can relax.
Who's not relaxing?
Okay? There's no need for pulling away. There's no need for language.
Pulling away.
Okay?
You are.
I'm not playing games here.
10-4, I'm coming up some more now.
I can sit the fuck
You can sit right here.
Okay.
Y'all want me to sit like this?
If that's what you want to do.
Calm down.
What are y'all waiting for?
A vehicle, since you don't want to walk.
Y'all can sit the fuck up.
Where's your wallet at, man?
Okay.
Where's your wallet at?
I don't have a wallet.
Okay.
Where's your ID at?
220.
Okay.
I magically appeared. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Rescue 1, Johnny Lopez.
Let's go.
Charlie 315, clear your comment.
Stand up and walk. Get a chair.
206 out of
Get
service.
a chair. You don't need to do that.
No, you don't want to walk. You ride in the chair.
No, you don't want to walk. You're going to the chair.
I'll get the ride.
You going to walk now?
No, I want to ride. Y'all going to show for me.
Okay.
I want to ride.
Additional charge.
Hurry up.
Good.
Last complete, we'll take that vehicle. Taking a look.
Yeah, I don't know what
Rescue 1, Johnny Lopez. If you clear my floor, I'll take that hit and run.
38, I'll be out at the high school, baseball field, football field, and Nelson. 206 out of service.
I'm walking that way, but what do you think?
Stop, please. Stop it.
Y'all see this stuff?
You're making it worse for you. Stop.
Mayo. Mayo.
For you, location?
Come on,
Charlie 27, I'll take that hand. Everyone contract, he'll coerce.
That's right.
Here's important. If you clear my floor, I'll take that hit and run.
That's right.
38, I'll be out at the high school, baseball field, football field, and Nelson.
She's good. She's on that.
Okay, fish me out.
That would be very unwise.
Additional charge, resisting stop, halt, frisk. Lead the way. Spitting. Second count, disorderly.
Going this way.
Can you show me my rate? Can you show me the service provider?
Hey, we can take it over.
there for your location?
We need to take the elevator. We need to take the elevator.
14 in the area. Here's his one point to Cisco gas station.
I'll be called in at 514.
1134-8198. This is River Juvenile here at Augusta.
So what is this orderly contact mean? What is this orderly
Yeah,
contact?
3 now. 4.
You see to know everything, just look it up.
Yeah, 3.
I don't know anything. Yes. It's funny.
Try to have a conversation with you.
I know.
Polite and be civil.
Ever will Brom Beach.
Okay.
Can you show me a service car letter?
Alright, what we're going to have you do is lean over the hood of this car and take the search before we go to the patrol car. Do you have any questions?
I can't walk, so that might figure it out.
38.
Yeah. I don't want her touching me. Can I have a guy do it? I don't want her touching me.
This is DL 1134-8198. Unit down.
Yeah, 3 now.
What's my comment?
Search on the ground.
Take my glasses off. Wait, take my glasses off.
Do not resist.
I'm searching your person.
I don't want to break them. Those were 400.
Okay. Well, don't resist. Don't damage your glasses.
Y'all damage me.
We'll roll you over. Get you up.
Contact report.
Don't resist.
I know, 2 I repeat.
We're gonna help you sit up. We're gonna put you in the car. Yeah, we're gonna put them right on you. Soon as you get to the car.
40 and 350. I'm going to reroute you to the suspicious circumstance of the weapon. 30B there, 1 Baldwin. 30B there, 1 Baldwin at the Little Theater. 33. 5.8225.
What's my comment?
Nope, we're not. We're getting in your car. We don't want to damage your glasses by your actions.
I don't damage myself.
Okay, good.
Sorry, 235.
Thank you. Now can I have my glasses?
I know, 235 repeat.
Feet on the floor. Do not resist. Sit on your leg. Do not resist.
Nah, I'm not supposed to shut this up though. I need my glasses.
Sit up straight. Sit up straight.
Nah, under my hair. Ooh, my bad. You gotta go. No.
There you go. Sit up straight. Watch yourself.
10-5.3225, repeating 3225.
Good job, bud.
Delta 340 and Delta 350. I'm going to reroute you to the suspicious circumstance of the weapon. 30B there, 1 Baldwin. 3B there, 1 Baldwin at the Little Theater. Delta 3.
Wait.
What you gonna bring us? Hey!
We're clear. You can turn 280 with it.
10-4. Delta 3, I'll shake it.
Wait, not able to go to the front door.
Find out what else is alive. That's why I got all of mine. A ladder.
He's really so weird.
Trying to be nice.
240, you got another?
Stop resisting.
No one's resisting. No one's resisting. You guys just like to.
The other door cracked you said?
You said a 14-year-old?
I'm just going to drag her through like I did before.
We're clear. You can turn 280 with it.
10-4. Delta 3, I'll shake it.
240 back to
Find out what else is alive. That's why I got all of Engine line. PD needs your assistance at 401. Needing a ladder.
He's really so weird.
240, you got another?
You said a 14-year-old?
Huh?
I was just saying with me and Buckley. Trying to get out.
Keep in trouble? Can I not have my picture taken?
You have to.
I'm disabled.
Can you use your work phone?
Yeah.
Big flash from Medicom.
Shage.
Did you contact
What's
your
up? Not bad.
He's leaving the preposition due to vomiting.
The woman was charged with elder abuse, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and vandalism. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
10-4. Victor 75.
EMS is en route. 139.
10-4.
Call medic 7 engine 6, medic 7 engine 6. Procedure 3062 Saratoga. Cabinet Space Call Field. AC6012. What off EMS 1.
Charlie, 55.
That's 375. So listen, 5. 2315. Back to 1.
Victor 75.
930.
10-4. I'm going to detain 10-4. 2005. Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
40 right.
We're going to call for a disturbance at an estimated location of 950 McDonald. There's an open line, and they're now advising it's just a TV. So an accidental call. Can we close that one out? 10-4.
Yes, 10-4.
10-4.
Victor 1 is Delta 387. Can you come to
subject and pay back to 1.
Call 10-4. He's full hands in the Addison Rivera.
Yeah, 930.
10-4. I'm going to detain 10-4. 2005. 930 and 10-4.
Have another theft at Walmart. Subject's trying to steal a knife. He was in sporting goods. We're still getting more information.
Victor 1, can you repeat your traffic?
Charlie 345. Let's take that real quick.
I think he was asking if Delta 380 could assist Victor 60, who's right down the road, if he was just working on something.
Victor 1 is Delta 387. Can you come this way? Victor 1 is He's full hands in the Addison Rivera.
Copy 127. Victor 1, can you repeat your traffic?
129, go ahead. Correction, subject is have another theft at Walmart.
2617-76, 2617, 76, 26. Delta 354 morning.
Receive. You didn't clear me. CTW issue. Put me on the next call.
Victor 12. I think he was asking if Delta 380 could assist Victor 60, who's right down the road, if he was just working on a 5-8.
Charlie 265. Can you change that to somewhere?
Show me over the...
Charlie 265, 129, copy 127.
They gotta talk to everybody.
Correction, subject is
Following reports of an employee causing a disturbance.
2617, 26, 26, 26, 26. Delta 354 morning.
So I tried to explain to her again, it seems like every time we have to explain to her why we're going through the bag. She goes, well, check the bag.
Probably 240 en route.
He told that to you? He keeps following me.
Correction, that's a wall, not a knife. 625, 87, 625.
What's going on?
You want to come talk to me, ma'am? You want to come talk to me?
I'm trying to get to work. I got
Yeah, you gotta abide by the rules of the airport.
So why are you doing that?
I don't understand. He's walking here.
You don't understand what?
I walked in here. He's sweating me. I don't know what he's
Do you have your BNA badge? Why would you do that?
Because I can.
Okay, do you have your BNA badge with you? Do you have your BNA badge with you? Where's it at? Well, you need to have it on your, I need to see it. Huh? Ma'am, I need to see your BNA badge. Well, then get it out. Get it out. Let me have it. Let me have it.
625 at 87, 625 at 87. I ain't done nothing to nobody. Nobody was trying to get to work and he sweat me. What?
Okay, y'all, this is regarding that employee. Can I get another unit down here? What is wrong with you?
Here, Dirty. All I did was get ready to go to work.
Dirty.
You got everything. You see my name and everything. What you gonna do?
Is all this
Yeah, Dirty, the RP advice, the cashier didn't flash the weapon at him. It was another customer. He doesn't know who the customer was.
Why you got so many cars?
Can you come back to the ID? 10%, Dirty, the RP advice team is not going to be going back to the location.
Charlie 315, can you get a call back?
Well, you're about to lose your job if you keep... Why are you being like this?
Y'all, I ain't no... Y'all!
139, 29, 3 over for the weekend.
Sick of y'all.
They gotta talk to everybody.
Thank you.
Control Coordinates update. She's unwilling to provide her BNA badge and calling the TSA employees in work.
143 going, roll EMS to see.
Why are you acting this way?
Cannon 30, the RP advice team is not going to be going back to the location.
Of her and stuff.
Check the bag. She dropped it and kicked it for
139, 129, 3 over for the weekend.
I got it.
And that's what you were going to do before? Alright, I'm going to need your BNA badge, okay? Because I need to see it. I need to have it in my...
143 going, roll EMS to see, please.
I need to have it. Why are you doing this? Alright. So they basically need to check this stuff.
Negative, we're holding her down for now. So you make it do.
She's calling them N-word and not providing BNA badge because of me not giving her ID.
Well, she's just coming through the 142 answer that where we handle this situation here.
And I still love mother.
142, open Bravo, and can you give me that call one more time?
What you gonna do with it?
It's the airport's property, okay? That means we need to give it so we can conduct our investigation.
So what? I ain't done nothing. All I did was walk through here. I ain't done nothing, man.
Well, you're not...
Everybody's subject to a search whenever they come through today.
Okay, I ain't been going through this. All of a sudden, I've been through it 3 times. What?
Anytime you're saying you're subject to yeah. Is this really worth losing your job? I'm going to have 142 answer that where we handle this situation here. Any different than anybody else. There'll be another employee that'll come in right behind you and they're going to be subject to the same search. So, before you keep talking, ask yourself, is this worth losing your job? Okay, hand me the badge, please.
No.
Then that's going to result in the loss of your job. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because that's not your property, so whenever you're asked to give that badge up, you have to give that badge up. This is not your property. Look at the bottom of it. Property of BMNAA. That's awesome. You can do that, but you're going to lose your job, and we're still going to take your badge. So, being tough like this, is it worth it? Okay.
Exactly. You came through this door, so we can ask you for your badge and your stuff. Okay, so now give me your badge.
Why?
Because, first of all, you can't have your password like you have right there on a piece of paper, because that's a breach. You see your password right there? If you lose that, anybody can get through this door. So now give me your badge, please. Alright. Do you see that piece of paper you have in there that has your PIN code on it? If you drop that on the parking lot, anybody else can take that and then come straight through this door.
Somebody call back to no one enter on the back.
No, that's not. It's literally on the back of the breach of rules. You can't have that. Alright.
This is Lady with a suicide threat at 1210 Mary Street.
Alright, well,
she's having suicidal thoughts.
Alright, so I'm gonna take your badge because you're not complying with airport rules and regulations, okay? That's airport property, so if you don't give it up, that's technically some theft, okay?
Everything clear for suicide threat. 1210 Mary Street. 1210 Mary. Acknowledge.
Alright, we got called you because you're cussing them and not following by the rules.
So we're only being cool with you right now anyways. So you can take your picture.
I'm sure not go straight for that. 1210 Mary Street.
So just be cool and hand us your badge. That's all we're asking for. Because they
Deal number 49.
Take a piece of paper out and you have your PIN code on it.
Again, 49, 85, 47, 42.
Right.
Yeah. Single three.
I just got here, so. Tell me, look at me so I know you understand.
It's advised that the Apple Watch was involved in a car accident. Reverse was showing 100 Highwood. Attempted callback to no one enter on callback. Item 2. This is Lady with a suicide threat at 1210 Mary Street. Larry is advising she's having suicidal thoughts. The husband and friends are at the location as well. They're advising there's a gun, but it's currently locked up. I'll show you around. Don't situated for that suicide threat. 1210 Mary Street.
2789 3827. 1789 3827. Dogs.
So he needs your badge so he can fill out this paperwork. And the quicker that gets done, the quicker we're able eventually to get you back to work.
I lost money already because of y'all.
Well, you're about to lose some more.
Okay, what's my phone number on this?
This is actually 96. So, who's your boss?
I'm right here. My name is right there.
So you were both here? Yes. And then you got called out for it?
You ready for You've been here for TSA. 7. Put that in my report. That's fine.
Who's your boss at that?
21 for 20 weeks.
Call him. He's right down the road. He's right there. You ignorant son of a...
For that disturbance, 3033 Southport, 3033 Southport at the HEB in Port Intelligence. Contact with Jack.
Okay, what's my phone number on this?
I already lost it. Where's my backpack No, you son of a... All y'all were... Now give me my shit so I go home.
So your badge. Give me the badge.
Black female in a red t-shirt, black shorts. She was screaming and yelling. I was 235.
You the one start this shit.
Because what your
I can't believe y'all.
Alright, your last chance, or you're going to go jail. Being disorderly. Look what you're doing. You're causing a scene.
maybe your time on
There you go. Okay. So now he's going to do the paperwork.
Give me my shit. Give me my shit so I get the
I'll give you your stuff. Back
Give me my
up.
shit.
Back up.
You ain't no business touching me. Going on the East of Stars, motherfucker. My shit.
Where's my new bag? Give me my stuff!
That was a smart move.
Give me my stuff!
Delta 350 doesn't read. There's a black female in a red t-shirt, black shorts. She was screaming and yelling and made threats to harm the RP.
Disturbance in security.
Item 235.
Okay?
Give me my stuff, man.
Relax. Relax. Okay, he's going to make sure that those don't tighten up on you.
Vehicle for the
Gave us the badge, we could have done the paperwork, that would have been the end of it. Start causing disturbance here. We can't have that. Five officers. Yeah, we got 5 officers being tied up with this. Okay. You got TSA trying to keep you secure. Yeah. So, I just do that.
Alright, do you have any things in your pockets? Alright, I'm gonna check.
White Ford truck named access to the next day for Project. Delta 340, Delta 230. People are resistant, male wearing a white shirt, black pants, arguing and yelling. I think he previously had stolen items from the location. Male watching on the side of Flames Restaurant on Admin Street in front of the location.
I'm saying you don't need a blue.
There's someone's stuff
Let
in
me
there.
get in here. Let me sit down, mother. What you gonna do?
Whose crap is that?
Doors clear.
Two Alpha.
Hey, do y'all want to go check the trailer park and
Hey, can you get that stuff out of the back? No, right here, right here.
I would is that end.
That's an ignorant mother.
White Ford truck named access to the next day for Project.
Get these motherfuckers off of me.
Delta 340.
These motherfuckers. You did this.
Delta 340, Delta 230. People are resistant, male wearing a white shirt, black pants, arguing and yelling. I think he previously had stolen items from the location. Male watching on the side of Flames Restaurant on Admin Street in front of the location.
You're always doing something. Get the
Real quick.
Receive, go ahead then.
Yeah, others fish to fry. Y'all me because I
Go ahead.
said something. I got a little. I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
It's in the hotel.
Said it again. But I said it again. I said it again.
So since we work at the airport, we have a different set of rules.
After this, I ain't got no job. And you happy about that?
I'm not, actually. I don't want to take anybody's job from them.
Well, goes around, comes around. Because your day comes, it's just a matter of time.
Receive, go ahead then.
It's not very nice.
It's just a matter of time. Y'all wrong. And this is a matter of time. This is a matter of time. You and whoever in my mind. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got.
You need to look in the mirror. You need to look in the mirror every once in a while.
I saw the mirror. I was just walking through there and they was stopping me. I'm too afraid.
I'd stop you.
Not you, I'm just saying.
I can't say that word.
Say it. Make you feel better.
Hey, look at me. Are you have alcohol problems? Is that what it is? You know what alcoholism is? It's when you continue to do something even though there's consequences.
I don't do no drugs. I ain't no drugs.
I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's okay to drink, but don't you think it's a problem when you have consequences for drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy a drink too. You know, but you know as much as I do, when you drink, you kind of act stupid sometimes. You know.
The woman was charged with disorderly conduct. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
142, show that mail 95.
Engine 12.
It's 20 item 244. The damage is declared at 1066550, 1066550.
On June 28, 2022, airport officers were dispatched in response to an aircraft returning to the terminal due to a disruptive passenger.
All the way in the back. Control my teeth.
I'll 230 up, 57.
Let's see, 30 so far.
Delta 3. 110, I'm looking up over you 10.
It's 20 item 244. The damage is declared at 1066550, 1066550. Miami. I'm controlled advising no PDs needed.
Back up! Sir! Sir! Stop! Ow! Sir! I'm asking you to stop! I didn't do anything, sir!
Turn around.
Wait, sir, stop!
On August 21st, 2023, at around 5:30 p.m.,
Pursuit
a
of a
Carlsbad
robbery
police
suspect.
officer responded to an
That's right,
assault
assignment
report
editor Mike
in a
Rogers
neighborhood
is
in
at the
Eddy
desk
County,
with the
New
latest
Mexico.
for us. Mike.
Yeah, so here's
A
what we know.
witness
This is
reported
Olympic
seeing a
division that
female
are chasing
chasing
these
another
armed
with a
robbery
bat.
Delta 3.
The same witness later stated that one of the females, dressed in a black tank top and shorts, seemed to be under the influence,
120, I'm looking up
barefoot,
over you
and
10.
attempting to break into nearby
1993.
homes. Upon arrival, the female denied any wrongdoing.
And we also have an malicious call at 1306 Miami. I'm controlled advising no PDs needed.
I know the other girl, I know the roommate, but I know the one who lives there, you know what I mean? So I went up there and I was like this. I was gonna look for a light, I was gonna get a light, but she didn't have one.
Hey, yeah, so listen, we've been getting a lot of calls on you just now.
And he's going to turn down.
Yeah, one of the calls, I guess you were chasing after somebody with a bat?
No, that was another girl, she was chasing me with the bat.
She was chasing you with the bat. Good. And then there was a call just now that you were trying to get into somebody's house.
Driveway again.
Okay, sure.
And
Just making sure.
What happened to your face?
Okay, we could check in for you.
I don't know.
You get hit?
Yeah, no, not really.
Alright.
Mike and Sandra here at 18th and just west of Union, you can see LAPD in a felony stop situation here. The vehicle is stopped here. This is the second time in the last couple minutes. Someone's coming out there.
As far as the meeting goes,
Up this way.
yeah, they were pointing at us. It's going to be that house right there. You want me to go talk to him?
I'll stay with her.
The police visited the individuals who made the report to gather a comprehensive account before considering any potential arrest.
Pulled into this, how's it going? Towards this driveway. There was an LAPD unit across the street waiting for the vehicle. So this might be a home where the suspect lives.
Okay, sure.
Drove off. They decided that that wasn't going to work for them. Drove around.
What did you guys see when she was over there?
Back here, stopped once
Okay, we
again.
could check in for you.
She was the person on the sidewalk.
Alright.
And
then we went over there because I mean they're girls.
Not sure what that's about, but again, they're moving into the vehicle now.
And that's when she thought she was getting, she backed up, which we're going to wait up. Let's kick her out of here. But she was just there, just sitting in the door. Was she kicking the door? No, just jiggling the door, just trying to get in there. She's whacked out of her mind.
We're going to look at the car here. They're going to try to break the window of the vehicle.
Luckily, we were out here, you know, she was doing her thing. Hey, what's up? And he came out, I was in the restroom, and then I came out, I was like, oh shit, let's go.
Now they're trying to break the
car. Are you the one that called us? Yes. So, what happened?
I was pulling up. I came home and there was this lady on my porch, and they were talking to her, trying to get her off, and they said that she tried to get into the house.
Can you go
she
forward
took
a little
off
bit?
after that.
So you said you saw her
Yes.
on your property?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
there people inside?
No.
When she was trying to
That's
open?
good.
No? Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
If I need
Didn't
anything
really
else, I'll
see
give
how
you a
that
call.
happened. The medic came out of the passenger side, but
So we're good for public nuisance.
it looked like he may have thrown the keys on the roof there. He's struggling a little bit with the officers, and he's putting up a little bit of a fight. Yeah.
Chloe, do me a favor and put your...
No, wait, can you tell me? Wait, back up first. Sir, hey.
Relax,
Sir,
wait.
sir, wait, guys,
Hold on
stop.
for your call so I can provide you
Back
backup.
up. Sir, stop.
Can I get two messages?
Stop. I didn't do anything, sir. Wait, sir, stop. Hey.
Turn around.
Hey, sir, brother. Hey, stop. Don't do that. Don't. Brother, stop. I didn't do anything. Stop. Sir. What are you talking about, bro?
147, I got the case number for this DWI.
Relax.
That's the problem. Oh my God. I don't want to get arrested. That's the problem. I'll take your fucking kid, dumbass. You're gonna tag me like a bitch.
No, you know what? They walked up to the car pretty confidently, tried to break the windows out because the driver apparently locked it, and no one else coming out of the vehicle. So we thought it was three still in the vehicle, but it looks like they could have gotten in
Okay, can I get two messages?
quite a distance. So for a short visual pursuit, so I don't know if anyone jumped out of that point, but it looked like at the end here, just the driver getting out and throwing the keys on the roof, and then laying down and surrendering.
That was last night, sir.
No,
it doesn't
147, I got the case number for this DWI.
Like switch sides like that. Like you're a fucking little kid, bro. Don't start acting like you're like some big ass. We're not trying to.
She was brought to the hospital for clearance. Throughout the entire journey and during her time at the hospital, her outburst persisted.
You're under arrest, Chloe. Like, you're so stupid! You're a f***ing retard! Ow! What is it?
If you have time, if not, I can do it. Your case number is 133, repeating 0133.
Location up 32. Can we get a case for a white Kia record check?
Can you
A whole different deal, you
Native
f***ing
fire on town. Let me see it here, Jordan.
Like, what do you guys do, huh?
142, could you do me a favor, get the RQ's information? Get him identified as
Bro, don't let them, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's too, you're gonna hurt me. Don't hurt me. No.
If you have time, if not, I can do it. Your case number is 133, repeating 0133.
Location up 22. Can we get a case for a white Kia record check? For a white Kia Sportage record check? Native fire on town. Let me see it here, Jordan.
Please don't write anything down. Like, I get it. I know. Like, I found you.
Driver return to Kia 2033.
Tell him to stop.
Negative.
I'm going to be able to 290.
Where'd I go? I need you, bro. Now you know she had me in the body. What about that, bro? What about Jesus? This is why. For no reason.
Oh, man. Explain for walking.
Because you guys running around.
Negative.
Return.
Driver return to Kia 2033.
No, those bitches are, you know what I mean? She's trying to help. I'm an innocent, bro. I'm tired of shit. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I don't need to go to jail.
We're going to.
Sir, please.
Yelling isn't helping.
No, there is things going on. I have been talking to the president. I am the treasurer.
The way we're going, so.
Sir, please.
No.
I'm begging you guys. Please,
Relax.
sir.
Let's go.
Sir, please.
Chloe.
I really don't want to go. I
Sit
have
down.
no
You
reason.
don't have a choice. Turn around.
I have no reason. I literally didn't do anything, though.
Turn around.
Sir, I don't want to. Please, I have another charge. And I didn't do
If
anything,
you keep
sir.
resisting, you're gonna get another charge. So
Sir,
stop
please.
resisting.
Please don't charge me, sir.
Okay, well then calm down.
She was taken into custody and faced charges for resisting arrest and causing a public disturbance. Do you believe the arrest was warranted? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
On August 1st, 2021, officers were dispatched to a nearby hotel for an unwanted person. The reporting party stated a female was yelling, threatening, and banging on doors, desperately searching for her deceased daughter.
Yeah, I was in the office. I just got here.
On July 24th, 2023, an officer with the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office attempted to pull over a vehicle with no license plate. However, the vehicle accelerated, taking the police on a harrowing chase through the city. As more police officers joined the pursuit, the suspect's options narrowed, and he grew more brazen in his attempts to elude police. And you'll never guess how it all ends.
I don't know. The same thing that took me to Dallas, Texas looking for her. I don't know.
We're calling on mine or
Same thing that you would be, that would be carrying you around. I wanted this woman says she knows where my daughter's at.
Armandora.
Yes, knows where my daughter is. Why she could constantly tell me she don't want me to leave, but I'm trespassing, and she knows where my daughter's at. Well, then where is she?
Going to be going back.
She says no, but I can open all the doors for you. I don't want all the doors open. I just want to know where my daughter's at.
This
This is what she's telling me.
Hold on.
She said that on the phone.
Ma'am, hold on.
Y'all record your calls, right?
Ma'am, hold on.
But y'all record the calls, right?
Hold on.
Do you record your calls?
Yes.
She said all that on the phone.
Hold on. So how'd you end up here?
I follow my heart. I'm looking for my daughter. It doesn't matter what brought me here. I'm looking for my daughter. Do you have children?
When's the last time you saw your daughter?
February the 7th. They came February the 26th to tell me she's dead. But nothing adds up. The sheriff.
Going for the light.
Yes. I live in Houston.
Coming out to Titonia.
Lynch, 21 years old at the time, was indeed discovered lifeless on February 26, 2021. A tragic event unfolded as she had been shot 21 times.
So any MPD squads
ruled a homicide. Coming
just past Ruby. Coming up the light here, slowing for the light. Almost comes to a complete stop.
I think it's right. I don't believe she's dead. Because I haven't been, they don't allow me to view a body. They just need to claim a body.
Still northbound on Titonia. Going to be passing.
What's under investigation? Once the investigation is done, you'll be able to see the body.
Slowing for the traffic.
And the field medical investigator came to my house on April the 7th. And they were wanting me to claim her body.
Passing cameras, no more on Titonia, speed limit 60. Traffic is yielding, slowing for traffic.
Correct.
We're going to be posted on you can cancel 13.
Well, the thing is that they identified her.
Light traffic.
I get what you're saying.
And he's putting on his blinker.
Ma'am.
She said she knows my daughter.
Disregard here is General North on Titonia.
That is what
Through
she
Silver
said. Look,
Spring.
go back and listen to the phone calls. I'll leave. I'm not going to leave with you.
Ma'am, are you gonna let me speak?
Speeds are 55.
So that doesn't make
No, I want
no
you to go
traffic.
and listen to this phone call from this lady.
Stop!
I'll leave. I'm trespassing. I'll leave. You're not Don't touch me. I want to leave. She wants me to leave. I want to leave.
Construction here, speed at 75. Traffic's yielding.
You know what? Y'all are going to be sued. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me.
He's going into oncoming traffic, but there's no traffic.
Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You lady, don't touch me. You have no right to be touching me.
He's in the, looks like a auto parts store here.
You have no right to touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You don't have the right to do that.
He's going to my escalator parking.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't. You need to stop. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Like, can I roll my windows? Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You're not wrong, mate. A silver strength.
She blocked me in. I couldn't leave. She wanted me to leave and she blocked me in. She blocked me from leaving. She blocked me from leaving. For this. I wanted to leave.
Channel 46, call you on 031.
I wanted to leave and she blocked me in.
Did you run it? Yeah, let's go ahead and run it. Did she hit you? Yeah. Yeah, when you grab my side, you go around. That's why I grabbed my gun.
She's out here
You wanted to keep it here, or you would get it?
Right in. You're scoring all 7 1 0.
Yeah, I think she's been.
Morty the boy 8985. Morty the boy 8985. No, I got you 2 quarters, just one little week.
Okay, I will play 31.
Y'all take on me. I was trying to leave, and she blocked me in. PlayStation 5, it was recalled. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm not playing.
Nor David Boy 8985. Nor David Boy 8985.
No, you didn't ever read me my rights. You never read me my rights, and I'm in the back of this goddamn car. And you never read me my rights. That's another thing that you do. Did you forget about that? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can't say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Am I reading you your rights? Yes, I am. You didn't read me my rights. Then you need to let me go. No, I didn't lose my
There's a criminal trespass warning on the permit. You almost fucking by word of
Back in oncoming traffic.
2014, so y'all bring me on this property, would you look it up?
It's
No, you won't even look it up. This is what we read me my Miranda rights. You still haven't read me my rights. Read me my Miranda rights. You're not going to read me my Miranda rights?
Yeah, he's going to be going
You're going to lose your job.
You know, but you're breaking the law by not reading me my Miranda rights.
Hey.
Read me my rights.
You want me to read you your rights?
It's a shame I have to push you to do it.
Quite a bit of construction here.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. You violated my rights.
Take a seat if you want.
No, I'm not going to take a seat. You're breaking the law by not reading me my rights.
The woman was later charged with disorderly conduct and resisting, evading, and obstructing an officer. As for her daughter's case, 2 men were arrested and charged with her kidnapping in February 2022, exactly a year after her tragic death. However, no one has been charged in connection with her murder yet. Do you believe her arrest was warranted given the circumstances? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
What is your reason? What law did I
Traffic on Wednesday, September 27th, 2023. Officers were dispatched to
Coming up to the freeway here, it's in the wrong lane.
intoxicated female that was refusing to
She got
I don't have her trespassed, but she is 86 permanently. We're not asking her to pay her bill. I'll eat her tab. She won't leave, so just let us explain why we're asking her. Okay, you're not going to be a reason.
It's gonna stick in traffic up here.
They don't have to.
Go back into the wrong lane of traffic. Okay? When the repairs here going now, we're at the
We've done nothing wrong. I'm not, no, I'm not going to
Grab your dog and leave. You're going to arrest for trespassing.
No, I'm trying to pay my tab. Stop it. I don't know why this is
Stop yelling. Alright?
Why did you do that? Can you give me a reason?
No. They don't have to.
I'm in a bad
Unit 133, 471, and 0517.
921 North Port Street.
Grab your stuff and leave.
I'm not a criminal. I haven't done anything wrong.
Unit 2 is on the 3984, 8658, 3984,
What is your reason?
North on Jefferson.
Get up. Get up.
I'm in my bill. Don't leave me.
So northbound on Jefferson, coming up the water, past line.
Grab your dog and leave. Grab your dog and go.
Westbound and Pleasant.
Grab your dog and leave. We're going to jail.
I'm trying to pay my bill. I've done nothing wrong. You have no right to manhandle me. You have no right to touch me. I have rights. I have rights.
Unit 133, 471, and 0517, 3471, 0517.
Use your left hip before you go to
Pleasant
jail.
7,
And I'm
slowing
going to
down.
jail for what? And I'm going to jail
Northbound on
for
7.
trespassing.
Grab your dog and leave.
Second, Unit 2 is going to be 3984, 8658, 3984, 8658.
Where is it? Oh, it's on your shoulder. Why did you bring it? What did I do? Actually, you guys are here. You're going to tell me why I'm being subjected to. You do, actually.
45 shuttle car on scene subject in front of the church. The other 28 is going to be Mary Charles William, 9177, Mary Charles William, 9177.
White color Prius, Tom Ford, 5365.
For what?
Keep rolling! We have white color
No,
Prius.
keep
rolling!
Keep rolling!
Get over here. Get over here now. Get the f over here now.
Please.
Over here.
Keep rolling! Keep rolling!
Stop.
That's
a key.
Keep rolling! Keep rolling away!
1394 from the daughter of ignition involved in an accident, no injury, 2023.
Don't reach for anything, you understand me?
Okay. Anybody else in the car?
The other 28 is going to be Mary Charles William, 9177, Mary Charles William, 9177.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Are you injured? stand up, man. I don't want this thing to explode. Start fire.
White color Prius, Tom George 05365.
Keep rolling.
Tom George 05365.
That's your dad?
Yeah, white color Prius in front of the multi-thing.
My wallet was in the car.
Dead end of 7th from Kappa. That's fine, keep rolling. Keep rolling towards me.
My daughter by she was involved in an accident. No X-ray. Got to the free. Nissan Altima.
Keep rolling.
You can just go from here on Saratoga to 5.
Dispatch, mitigate driver 3.2.
133, I'm gonna be 10.
Hey,
get over here. Stand up.
I got a broke arm, sir.
You have a broke arm? Which arm?
This right one.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Can you move it at all?
Wallet out the car, please.
I'm not worried about your wallet, my man. What's up with this arm? Fine. Sit up. Sit up. Now stand up. Do you have anything on you? Do you have a gun?
No.
Last name DOV. Last name
stand up.
Ramon, R-A-M-O-N. First name Farrell.
Come back here.
And I got a broke ankle, too.
F-A-R-R-A-M-O-N. You can just premiere on Saratoga to 506.
Please let me just take my doctor.
Sit.
Whatever you want.
Hey, get a fire.
133, I'm gonna be 10.
Yeah, I'm not getting a fire.
Yes, I'm from the
The car, please.
My doctor.
My daughter's going to be operating. The other vehicle's going to be moved to Denali. License plate for Frank 441.
Hey, get the wallet out the car.
Last name DOV.
Trespass?
Someone grabs your cuffs off.
We're saying hi now, 44. We're taking all the way straight from
Don't take my
Check the AB Last name Ramon, R-A-M-O-N. First name Farrell. F-A-R-R-A-H-M-N-P. Date of birth 10/18/06. And security is
My wallet, get my wallet out the car. Hey, please get the wallet.
Charlie 315 there, officers go 1 email, juvenile, starting
0.01 juvenile female. The daughter's going to be operating. The other vehicle's going to be moved to Denali. License plate for Frank 441.
Go ahead. Retain 9-44 with Victor Robert Richards, 1736. Check the AB and
Put me out for 129.
I tell natural what is happening to me in this
Something to wipe my face.
Yeah, I'll do some over first. Just back this thing up.
I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do? You're taking my dog to the house.
Go ahead.
You know what? Think about you, man. I have not done anything wrong. What did I do? Trespass? Really? Are you wrong?
Yeah, for confirm for the veterans.
I got Cody right here.
What? No, you on probation or parole or anything? Nothing at all?
No!
So your dad was just driving?
What's going on? What you got going on with you? You know? I don't got nothing. Ain't nothing on me. You know? I ain't got no.
Nothing's gonna be in that passenger seat? No guns, no weed, no something stupid?
I don't got nothing.
Because once the fire department... Pull him over here.
My dog! I need a phone call now!
You said you can't tell me?
Yeah, go to sleep tonight.
911 EWD boy, 911.
You can't play
Unlock this.
Someone trying to break the door down and
He's gonna have to go look at it. Is your chest over? That's it?
Doesn't make
No. Well, it's on
Because I
fire.
didn't break the law. I didn't break the mother.
Did you see the officer try to pull you over?
I ain't had nothing. I don't know what he got going on.
Victor 20.
Well, I'm just curious if he was saying anything, because he was driving fine for a little bit, like, and then all of a sudden he just started driving crazy.
Everything.
You said your dad just got shot at? Where'd he get shot at? Is that why his arm's broken? I was gonna say, you can see the mark. So he got shot. Alright, just give me a second. I'll have the officer chill with you for a second, alright? Where's the other guy?
Are you getting hard on?
Well, he kept saying that he's not a felon. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a gun in here.
For what? What are you arresting me for? Oh, really? You're so aggressive.
You got gloves on?
No, I mean I have both.
Yeah.
Hotel 380, Delta 330, wait for 3rd, 20th, Walker.
4430 working for.
Scale right here.
Hold on, sorry, a departure at 2025 for the gas pedal. 30.
Here's his wallet. I got your wallet. Everything.
Yeah. Look at the name.
What, Wade?
That's my name, bro.
1163.
Where's it wet for? I ran him. Where's my wallet wet?
Because they sprayed it because your car's on fire.
2055.
Yeah, clear that in the car, please.
86. 5201.
You put on the seat and do it. Right now there's a gun right where you were sitting.
What law did I break?
But it's where you were sitting. So right now you're gonna have to come back to the police department. Well, we can have a conversation about it. But right now it's sitting where you were sitting. Alright, you get what I'm saying? Like there's not a whole lot I can do. You get what I'm saying? So it's sitting where you were sitting. More IDs? Where's the ammo?
This is on center console.
Center console. What law did I break?
She was later charged with trespassing and resisting an officer. Do you feel like she should have just left the bar? Leave a comment below and don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
Get in the car. I've been a fucking fireman for 16 years.
On November 9th, 2023, officers responded to a domestic violence call at a Key West hotel. Upon arrival, they heard breaking glass
10-4, so
and observed
I
a
assume
highly
he's a felon.
intoxicated man leaning on the rail.
Hello. What's going on today?
10-4, thank you. What's up?
I was in there still.
Yeah, she found it.
It works.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she found it.
What happened with this?
To be honest, I gotta check. I mean, I'll check for you. I gotta read this to you though, so you just gotta listen, okay? All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to consult with a lawyer before any questioning, and to have a lawyer present with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you in public expense before, during any questioning, if you wish. If you decide to start answering questions right now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop the questioning and remain silent anytime you wish, and ask for a lawyer. Do you understand your rights? You want to talk to me? So here's the deal, man. I've been doing this for a little bit. Okay, I'm not trying to get anyone jammed up, but we're also not stupid.
It's not mine.
But hear me out. Hear me out. If you're in the car with someone, I've had people tell me that they're like asleep in the back when we're in pursuit. No one's asleep during damn pursuit. You're driving like crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense, right? Where you cut? There's ammo in the car. There's baggies in the car. There's weed in the car. There's bullets all over the place in the car, right? Like, if someone had a gun on them and I was in the passenger seat, and say someone in the back or whoever had a gun, I would probably know they had it. Do you get what I'm saying? So let me ask you a question. Because I don't think your dad was quiet the entire time while he's driving like crazy. Okay, your dad's got warrants. Shocking for having a gun he's not supposed to have. What do you say when you took off? Because he's not just, if someone's going to be driving all crazy, they're not going to take off and be like, just stone cold quiet the whole time. You get what I'm saying? Either you're saying something like, what's going on?
Sure. I'm sorry.
That's my dad at the end of the day.
I get it.
I can tell you, man, that's not my gun. That's not my gun.
Is any DNA going to come back on your gun? He's been drinking. Or on that gun? Okay. Not at all? You care if we take a DNA swab?
Yeah, I mean, more in Key West, it happens a lot.
Of you?
So what are you guys even arguing about?
Like, literally, don't have nothing to do. I'm in a normal relationship.
We have a main on patrol. He was going to be a 314 South Staples. It's going to be a 2-vehicle accident advising that there's a main truck in the field. Advising that the truck was going on the roadway. Currently smoking on the roadway.
There's a scale on the passenger side too.
Go to 330, go 4430. It's going to be for a
if I hop in my boy's car,
right, and I'm sitting there, no update on the insurance truck, no vehicle took off towards the Greyhound with no light on the
I want to know if there's something in the door because I just got in the You get what I'm saying?
To know what happened.
Like, I get it's not your car,
why it happened.
but if my boy's driving and I got pulled over, and I can see shit there.
Well, okay, I mean, yeah, we've all been in our lives, right? Like, I'm married, I
so
get
who's,
it. Like, we've all had
you selling weed? If
people
are selling weed, it is what it is.
You can check the cars, nothing in there. I don't have weed, nothing.
Well, there's weed scales, a gun,
it's not my car. It's not my car, my gun, nothing. I'm riding with my
Well, to be honest, I don't know who's car it is.
So we have a major on patrol. It was going to be a 314 South Staples. It's going to be a 2-vehicle accident advising that there's a main truck in the field. There was a truck going the wrong way. It's currently smoking debris over the roadway.
Since he got shot?
It's not even that. It's like
grabbing to, like, get out of here. What was all the screaming?
No update on the injuries advising that the other vehicle took off towards the Greyhound with no light on the front end.
Like West Dallas or south side of Milwaukee?
117. You showed me on service.
Did he report it?
Still don't know why you guys are arguing. I mean, let's be real. I know you've had a stroke.
Yeah, I'm saying, so when he got shot, the police talked to him? Alright. Alright, cool. Did you check this side or no?
It's level 3. That's representative of American to Mexico County. We're having a little hospital and you talk to them.
According to court documents, the suspect was charged with second-degree recklessly endangering safety, fleeing and eluding an officer, and 2 counts of bail jumping. The suspect pled guilty to recklessly endangering safety, and the other charges were dismissed but read in. He was sentenced to time served, which amounted to 226 days in jail, and ordered to pay over $500 in fines. The suspect's son, who was the passenger in the vehicle, was released with a summons to appear in court to answer for the concealed weapon. The son was never charged. However, a separate charge of felon in possession of a firearm was later filed against the father, and the case is still ongoing.
Hey everyone, I'm John. I appreciate you for watching. When a police pursuit kicks off, it can be extremely dangerous and unpredictable for police and the general public. Now, back in the 90s, I'm a rookie cop on patrol, working with Officer Chris. Now, Officer Chris was a by-the-book officer. He was also extremely intelligent and was good at guiding more officers down the right path. As we're on patrol on a beautiful sunny day, our police radio blares out that a bank robbery just occurred.
So I went to a fucking meeting at Marriott.
I got
7 o'clock. I went to the fucking call Sean Steiner.
We're not gonna call him. I'm only asking you these questions because right now
are intoxicated. So I'm asking you when you started drinking till now. It's 1:11 in the
Paul
morning.
John Robert 9964.
So at some point you started drinking. How much did you drink and what time did you start? When you got back to Okay. And your wife was drinking with you or she was already in okay.
So she had a
stroke in January. You told me that.
Yes,
Yep.
yes,
I follow.
Yes. So I can't
I got you.
She's going.
And the reason I'm asking these questions is because I'm trying to figure out what started all of this. No idea.
No idea what?
What started all of this?
I have no idea why.
No idea. Okay. Well, you're in handcuffs because you broke through a window.
4430
Sir, I asked you to punch through the window. Okay. I asked your wife.
Paul John Robert 9964.
Your hand is cut.
She said that.
She said that as soon as I walked up.
Okay.
And your hand is cut.
Yeah.
As if you punched through a window.
Correct.
So if I'm adding 1, 2, and 3, sir, you punched through a window.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
KWB has high standards.
You're right. So
yeah.
Since you can't explain to me what's going on, I've tried to giving you that opportunity. You're going to jail.
Oh, let's go to jail then.
Let's roll then, sir. Right this
Touch
way.
me.
Sir, you're not going to step out. Walk this way.
Go for it, room. Have a mail caller saying that there is subject with drugs inside the location.
Step right there.
Drugs. Giving a description of a male subject with Alex. A small gun, about 30 years old, Hispanic male in a black jacket, blue jeans. 17 round check.
Dog suckers.
Hey, stop. We're not doing that. Stop. You're not gonna do that.
Resisting, okay?
Stop.
Yeah, you pussy.
Stop.
Stop resisting, okay?
Stop.
Alright?
Get him out here. Stop. I'm an Infinity School. Stop. Stop.
Put your feet down.
Stop.
Get off.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Hello, sir. I'm your prostate officers. I'm stopping to the flashlight there. You're speeding just a little bit. My flashlight.
Step in the vehicle. Step in the vehicle. Step in the vehicle. Get in the car. You're right. Get up. Get up. Do whatever. Get up. You take a seat in the vehicle. Do whatever you want. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up.
You were in the county department?
Stop.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
How long you been with them?
I've got my gun on my side too, okay?
Okay.
You're right. Take a seat in the vehicle. Take a seat in the vehicle. Stop resisting.
What are you doing up here in Crawford County?
Well, I went to visit the CI.
Visit who?
Delivered some. I want to stop spitting on me. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not going to spit on me. You're not going to spit on me.
Well, but you need to go back to
41. I just wanted to advise you there's a disturbance on the bathroom. 602 Eric at the game room.
You're not going to spit on me, sir.
So you said you met a CI? Yeah, but I mean that's what. What were you taking him?
That we put together.
It's not gonna reach. It's not long enough.
People in me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got it?
Stop turning. I got him in Crawford County. I got CI and got one in
41.
County. Got right there.
They just drive.
Alright, relax.
Well, but you need to go back to
Well, it's kind of different.
I just wanted to advise you there's a disturbance on the bathroom.
We have the same mustache, sure. I'm done. You do it, you got to check. Hands on. Future ex-firefighter, I'm sorry. Absolutely. So you just up here fixing to head back to Johnson? I'm going to pull in here for a get a bite of lunch. How do you live with yourself? I couldn't even Well, this is one of my new guys. So let's talk to him for just a second. Just have to put it back. It's not going to reach. That's fine. All right, buddy.
Oh my God. You work for the
Yeah, that's all right. Just open the door. Open the door. We'll put it back through. Open it. Yeah, open it. Just so.
Like, bro, that guy thinks I'm not gonna find out who the f he is. Really?
Never mind.
In real life, dude? Seriously, you're supposed to for one of your own? One of your f***ing own, dude? I work for a f***ing real fire department. Every f***ing night, dude. I work for motherfuckers. You have any idea what it's like? For f***ing guns on you? You don't got shit, dude. You worked out here in the U.S. No, you're not.
Hey, Sheriff, let me ask you this. You fat nothing illegal in your car, do you? Nothing you're not supposed to have, no drugs?
There could be drugs in there.
There is drugs. Yeah, what kind of drugs?
What's like? Give me the... You know, I've seen there's some little, butter marijuana and two little buds. You know what the course going on, carrying on, talking to
Hey, go ahead and put your hands behind your back real quick, okay?
What do I get? Nothing. What are you telling me?
This whole deal is odd to me. As of right now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, okay? I'm not saying you're under arrest right now, but as of right now, we're just going to say trying to figure out what's going on, okay? Because I've never heard of a sheriff not saying that what you're doing is wrong, but I can tell you this. I've been working narcotics for 7 years, okay? And I've never heard of a sheriff say right now. I'm not saying it don't happen, because it does happen, but not very often it comes out and works narcotics on his own and stuff like that, okay? And now that you said you got some narcotics in the car, we're going to start your car, okay? Court and all them, they allow you to take this out for personal use and...
I'm here because my wife wanted a stroke. Look at him. Listen, I don't care. I'm gonna find
I want to zip your jacket. Let me ask you this, do you think, if you were in my position, would you think this is odd?
Trooper, based on,
I'm talking outside of what them being here. Look at me. Are you talking to me?
I'm with you.
I'm asking you this.
I'm going to go ahead and just go to my rights and speak to Tony and see him under arrest.
Okay.
I'm going to do whatever you do.
I understand that. Okay. I'm going to leave you hat right now. Y'all want to watch him for me?
Negative. He just said that it was loose in the area.
You're going to be able to come out.
Before that, what did you just say?
Destroyed a hotel. I don't think I got rubber gloves. Okay. Well, you'll have your chance. But past that point, so are you going to come out? Okay. Step up.
Okay. Listen, I've been a f***ing fireman for 16 years.
So then have a little respect.
So let go of me.
I got this one on.
I do have respect.
I am having respect. I'm trying to take the hobble.
Take the hobble off.
Only if you're gonna walk.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I didn't do anything.
You're gonna walk up.
You didn't ask me to do.
You're gonna walk up to the negative. You're gonna go into an elevator. Go into the U-turn.
Take out my shit, dude. I didn't go anywhere. You didn't ask me to go anywhere. Take it off.
He had a
I looked exactly.
he had a cut on his hand from breaking one of the windows.
Okay. I have not been uncooperative or on. I will do exactly what you want to do, any way you want me to.
What we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna roll you onto your side.
I will do whatever you want.
Roll you onto your side. All right. Now bring your knees in towards the chest. Okay. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna sit you up on your butt. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There ain't nothing in this
standing position. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Sir.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Environment for 60 years, dude. Treat me like a piece of shit, dude. You're a piece of shit.
I haven't done anything.
I have not been hostile to anybody. Have I? Tell me that. Look me in the eye. Tell me I've been hostile.
I can tell you haven't been walking.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I've not been hot. I've not been.
Go ahead and step out. Walk to
What's your name?
Sergeant Malsham. Sit down.
Hey, since you told me where those are, you want to tell me where the bud is? Since you told me where those are, you want to tell me where the bud is? Okay.
Put them in a plastic bag.
Okay.
Okay. You're telling me that.
The man was later charged with resisting an officer with violence, intimidation with a threat of death, damage to property, and disorderly conduct. Do you think he will be able to hold on to his job as a firefighter after these charges? Leave a comment below, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more content. On January 30th, 2022, officers were dispatched to a property in response to a physical disturbance. The caller reported being beat up by his girlfriend, who reportedly in response to allegations of infidelity, threw his clothes out and broke a window on the property.
All I know so far is they're arguing. He's saying that she beat on him when he's got no marks on her. I guess the wife. I haven't gone upstairs yet. Sir, is she your wife? Your daughter-in-law. Who is she? Girlfriend. All right.
2430, can you copy that? 4 days ago. 95% over. Big blood sugar reading of 1.10. Quickly, just show 3 of 8. You asked him started approximately 4 days ago.
Back and forth until she comes. And then in the end, she's just how the window get broken. She threw something. Like the whole house? Okay, so you guys are only ones here.
95% over. Blood sugar reading of 1.10 tempo of 99.1. Quickly, each does show 8 with 3 of 8.
I'm just trying to figure out what it would be.
Damn it, son. Huh? That's what you outside the front. Yeah. That's a lot of wax. Butter, wax. Still a lot.
How do we get over this?
Yeah.
Will you listen to the right one just a tad?
Let me feel it. This one?
No,
oh, the right one. It's not. It's twisted. You good?
Yes. There's a broken window over here.
One Sharon, show me 1041.
164. 1040. 164.
You carry a lot of Narcan, don't you?
One Sharon, show me 1041.
164.
406, I'll be
164.
Torres, U.S. Police.
We went to a strip club. Just trying to cheat on me and I caught him, so.
What happened?
35.
Bravo 440.
You said you have 7 mile markers. The last name you pick up 9363 Victor Hall.
5537. Peachtree, Timbergrove.
Did you touch him at all?
Hey, I'm just gonna let you sit over here, okay? Put you on
Just stand by for a second. Ma'am, don't pull away from me. I'm trying to. I'm trying to unlock these cuffs so that they don't.
You're right 31st, morning glitch, you can't put one over, one be at one, no additional charge.
Now there's an explanation for everything that's in there.
I'm asking, would you like, if I ask you some questions, would you be willing to talk about it right now?
Don't want you to
Not
fall.
at the moment. No, I'm good. Thank you.
No. We're going to the car. Stop. Do not pull away from me. Ma'am, do not pull away from me. Ma'am. Come around. Come on. Stand up.
Did you hear me?
Hey, one location. Take your way down through 619 Ocean, Louisiana. 4645 Ocean, apartment P, boy, 2210. Walking order change, 24. Address is property.
It's a reflection of y'all, not me.
Well, I asked her this way. How? See if we could get her a jacket. Well, I want her to have a jacket.
I want this to happen. I want this to happen because she's a f***ing cheater. It's my fault.
Cover yourself.
It sure is. Dispatch medic 1 or control line and miles you're going for. Control 0. 35 up, alright? 35 info.
God.
What's your name?
Not yet.
Man,
move this way for just a second. I gotta get the seatbelt. I have the seatbelt.
Hello, Officer Faye, Red Water Police. There's nice talk to you. 59 and a 45. Do you have your registration and insurance with you? Pardon me? That one's expired as of September. Pardon me? Okay, well the requirement is that you provide, and I'm giving you an opportunity to do so. So if you refuse to give me one, that's okay, but I'm giving you the opportunity.
Why are you being a jerk? I haven't.
I'm not. You are. You've stated 3 times, I don't know, sarcastically, okay? I requested something that you're required to give me, okay? And I'm giving you the opportunity to give you it.
I'm not being sarcastic with you. I have been nice to you.
What I'm trying to explain to you is I'm giving you the opportunity to look for it.
Oh my gosh, you're the first one. What's your name?
My name's Officer Fager with the Edgewater Police Department.
Spell your name for me.
It'll be on the bottom of the citation.
You're an asshole.
Do you have your insurance, ma'am?
Yeah, it's on my phone. You want that too?
Yes, ma'am.
It's for all intents and purposes, just for the definition of what transpired, sir. I understand that you didn't fight back.
Altercation. I locked the door.
Anyways, so
Trey, we need to find my dog kid. I got $5,000.
So what we're gonna do is go get your stuff. I'll stay with you because I got a bunch of flashlights. We'll make sure you got everything. She has a cell phone.
Officer Fager, Edgewater Police. There's nice talk to you. 59 and a 45. Do you have your
meet with a judge?
What time's first appearance, 9?
The woman was later charged with damage to property, resisting arrest, and battery. Considering the circumstances, do you believe her actions were justified? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more videos.
When your boyfriend cheats on you but you go to jail.
I'll say you hit him. Come on.
Slapped him across the face.
Medic 6, call for medic 6, arguing with another child.
Do you not mother?
You kidding me? Stand up!
On November 3rd, 2023, deputies responded to a domestic dispute where a man reported that his girlfriend had bitten him, struck him with a guitar, and hurled a rock at him while he was seated in the car.
What's up, man? You hurt? What happened?
I didn't want to have sex with her.
Where'd she go? She's inside.
She did that. Bit me.
Jesus. Scratched you?
Scratched me, bit me, hit me in my f***ing face.
You need an ambulance, bro? Where does it hurt? Arms, legs?
Everywhere.
6-9 Central. Who is she to you?
My ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Well, I've been saying now I keep coming back to the same shit, man.
Has this ever happened before?
Yeah, I just barely got a case dismissed for this shit.
The same thing? When she was beating on you?
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
I think shit would change.
What's her name? Aurora Fernandez.
Sheriff's office. Well, we have medics on the way. What's going on?
Okay, so this just happened when you called us? No, I've been trying to calm her down. She started drinking right away.
What'd she do first? Did she scratch you first? Did she bite you? What happened?
Yeah, first it starts off by throwing shit at me. And then she rushes me, and tackles me. Because I was just laying on the bed, just trying to stay calm, you know? Try to get her to calm down. And then that's when she comes out of nowhere and just jumps on me. And she's scratching me on my arms. And then I get on top and I just hold her down the best I can. And then I get tired. I try to like jump off of her and try to leave. Go to the other room and start breaking shit.
Dispatch mentioned something about a rock. Did she threaten you with a rock?
Yeah, she tried to break the window with a rock, and then she got one of my weights.
139.
Probably like 30 pounder, and finally bashed the window in.
This is your car?
No, this is their dad's.
You were in the driver's seat and she threw it through the window?
Yeah.
Is it still in here? Jesus, man. Okay, so she bit you, scratched you, threw a rock at you.
She didn't try to grab my junk, yo, and try to rip that off.
Man, how are you? I'm gonna check you out real quick, alright, man? Nobody else inside, he said. It's just her. It's her parents' RV park, her parents' main house, her parents' car. She broke his guitar. They were fighting. He wouldn't have sex with her because she's on a period. He said no. So she.
Three C 809 corpus. It's a Charles Zero Hall dash 09 correction 07 9mm. Three C 809 corpus. It's a Charles Zero Hall dash 09
Charlie 375.
correction
Engine 4, call for Engine 4 from man down. ESD is 1418. Address is 2018 Tobin Drive, 20187. Site 1000 Fire Dispatch 2132.
95, Route 2, the ER. You can...
143, Houston Memorial.
Be right from News Park, Joe Full. Sam Henry Sam 4191.
Item 210, Item 220 for a burglary in progress at 3602 Blanco Court, 3602 Blanco, Delta 3. Charlie 335 for a disturbance in progress at 1641 Nile, 1641 Nile at the Island View Apartment, Department 1113, 1113. Contact the address.
Route 2, the ER. You
He's
can...
saying that
your Alpha and Bravo.
she's destroying things, looks like she's swinging something around. We can tell he can just see her.
143, Houston Memorial.
Officer having a disturbance with a boyfriend named Robert, 31-year-old male wearing all black and weapons.
I'm in route.
Sam Henry Sam 4191.
10-4, you have animal control?
Can you look at the call from last night? What's her name? Is it Ashlyn, right? Yes, Ashlyn Hancock. 36, thank you.
10-4, go ahead and hold the caller. Did you traffic? 129.
129.
Right.
units. He's saying that she's destroying things. Looks like she's swinging something around, but he can't completely tell. He can just see her on the camera. He's en route as well.
Received. I'm en route.
Received.
Animal problem at 12114. Have 2 pit bulls that are taking people through the parking lot.
Adam 210
And
Clark.
there's a big there that can't get out of their vehicle because of the dog.
10-4, you have animal control?
Can you look at the call from last night? What's her name? Is it Ashlyn, right?
Yes, Ashlyn Hancock.
Received. Thank you.
10-4, go ahead and notify them. 129.
I'm going to take 220 Spark. I'll take it with 430.
327.
327.
Correction to 15.
132, go ahead.
Engine 4 dispatch. Was
824. Join the Valero contractor's parking lot.
Adam 235.
10-4.
Engine for you have some Friday. The address is 2018 Curtin Drive. I am 235.
Trouble 4
Location? No, I don't have him on the line. You said that he's en route, but he's not.
I am 235. 10-4. I'll add it to the call.
Received. I'm not seeing her here, but I'll check the area.
Received.
$327.
327.
Correction to 15.
315.
Engine 4 dispatch. Was 824.
Show me to join the Valero contractor's parking lot.
10-4. 311 and return to ready.
125-23.
Engine 4 section.
Everything's code 4. I don't think she's here anymore.
Received.
125, 10-4.
No, I don't have him on the line. You said that he's
You
en route,
3.
but he's not at location.
Received. I'm not seeing her here, but I'll check the area.
Received.
Delta
311. What's the address of a New Star right here, where I'm at?
Delta 3, just advising, we have 3 priority 2s pending with Open Door Berg at 3302 Wayside Drive. Advising the ex-boyfriend was breaking into the location. We also have a domestic disturbance at 3639 Austin Street in reference to the child's father threatening to harm people at the location. We also have a stalking in progress at 4429 Castdown Street. He's advising she's being stalked by her ex-boyfriend.
Neighbor says she's been gone about 5-10 minutes.
Received.
So I'm just going to wait on the for him to arrive. 32. They advise to aggressive. If they are, then I'll go ahead for now.
311.
What's the address of a New Star right here, where I'm at?
Charles.
Show me traffic.
Female in custody.
Neighbor says she's been gone about 5-10 minutes.
Robert X-ray George 0125.
Charlie 275. Nothing for concentrating. I'm just taking a nap.
132, you copy?
Charlie 3, copy.
Dispatch ranger forward. Back in service. Station 250.
And go.
Tom Samuels.
132. They advise to aggressive. If they are, then I'll go ahead for now. One 32, you copy? 42, you can go ahead and clear. He is super far away. When he gets to the property, if anything is short, he'll give us a call back.
Right, 1 location?
Receive, thank you.
Right, 1 confirm. 10 for location.
Go for utility.
914.
333, pursuing Volpec. Dock.
42, you can go ahead and clear. He is super far away. When he gets to property, if anything's just wrong, give us a call back.
Thank you. East Carroll, Summit 2-way on 4922 Delta 350, I'm showing on item 430 from Clear, get 3602 Blanco, 3602 Blanco.
Charlie
315 en route to JJC with one juvenile female charting mileage 0.
JJC, one juvenile female, continuing mileage 0, 2140.
Charlie 375, clear. 615 route sign. Show me 1042 from off duty. It's 2.
Well, 35, one take, just make sure you step up to the Charlie 35 area for takeoff.
Charlie 35, comfort.
Item 210, did you catch my traffic?
615 route sign.
Comfort.
Show me 1042 from off duty. It's 2. I was just supposed to put her cell phone and start back away.
Charlie 345, you're being requested on patrol 2.
10-4. Charlie 345, we're 10-4 now.
Sorry. 132.
The daughter. Starting to run if you see officers.
10-4.
1015, 1044.
Yeah, what?
Three 33, 10-4.
I'll be around.
Sorry.
132. Ten 15, 1044.
Yeah, what?
333, 10-4.
Charlie 365, can you switch over to Patrol 2 as well?
129, 130.
10-4, I'll be around.
In charge. Officer.
Hi, Charlie.
Please call our duty.
Staging.
I'm going to show you back in service.
7105, Edgebrook.
7105, Edgebrook, 10-4.
129, 130.
322, Officer Draper.
Charlie 320, Charlie 375. Threats
In
and
charge.
charges with a weapon.
Officer.
Give me the second call for 5202 Air. 5202
Morning, on duty.
This one's with no RP named Sarah. They're advising that
Please call our duty.
threatened her with a gun. The subject with a black pistol. The RP's waiting outside in a red hoodie for contact.
Hi, Charlie.
Here's off duty.
4420, is that reference the same one we
This
just had?
10-4.
Sparks on West, nearly 8 inch.
2220 en route.
10-4.
Dispatch 719, 1040.
322, Officer Draper. Hi, Charlie.
Show me out of the remnant here on commercial.
Morning, on duty.
Talk to the pastor lead.
10-4. Unit 2.
So we on duty.
Christi. 10-4.
Here's off duty.
I am 440. Location?
Violent Leopard, Harry North Charles, 35.
Sparks on watch, nearly 8 inch.
10-4. You're welcome.
Dispatch 719, 1040. Unit 2.
Unit 2.
Show me out of the remnant here on commercial and see if I can talk to
Bravo.
the pastor lead real quick.
So we on duty. Garcia off duty.
10-4.
Unit copy for a hazardous driver at 5127 37 southbound, 5127 37 southbound for motorcycles that are speeding, crossing headed southbound on 37 headed towards downtown. On patrol 2, 2147.
10-4.
132.
You're welcome.
RP here. An apartment that he 912 1044. 430. Garcia off duty.
10-4.
Ten 1044.
132. $125. One adult, female, 95, we're at 19. Starting mileage is 28560. 2856, sir. 912 1044. RP here.
142. Question 1, 32, clear from that ball call. Until we see you on 695, until we give you the instructions. 104, 5 info.
Hey, Lorna.
Thank you.
Gang 32.
25. Bravo 415. Email 95 red 19. 28560. 2856.
129-142, correction 132. When you clear from that dog call, make your way to the ER and sit on that 95 until I give you other instructions.
183. Show me in service, unit 1102. Starting line at 741.
32 out of service.
10-4.
10-4 now. 10-4.
Thank you.
Civilian quick.
10-4. Delta 340, Delta 380. Let me show you route for that stalking. 4429 Castellon. 4429 Castellon. Contact's going to be a Vanessa.
$196. Show me in service on a transportation, unit 997, beginning mileage 81868.
Location.
Delta 345.
Robert McKinnon, 1730.
32 out of service. Unit 6.
Little civilian quick.
10-4. Delta 340, Delta 380. Let me show you route for that stalking. 4429 Castellon. 4429 Castellon. Contact's going to be a Vanessa.
Thanks, Alpha.
$196. Show me in service on a transportation, unit 997, beginning mileage 81868.
Location.
Robert McKinnon,
Northwest Larry Trail, William Lloyd David, 47.
When you get here, let me know. I'm not coming back there.
Flying point David, 47747.
Thanks, Alpha.
Nobody stop me. 129-135. When you get here with your and complete booking, I've got people start back there. Will you please print and her feeling on that copy, Christine? Yeah.
Item 240 F.
Alright,
Where did this start at?
You know what? It's been starting for everywhere.
Okay, all around.
No. We flew in together. Me and her, and then she was just.
But how come he doesn't get to be talked to?
I've spoken with him first. I spoke with him first. I spoke with him
Look
first.
at him.
Okay, but now I'm speaking with you. I'm trying to ask you what happened because I got his side.
I just told you what happened.
Okay, you told me that he pushed you.
And I pushed
and
him
then you pushed him
back.
back. Okay.
And he lied to me because he's talking to other people and his wife and whatever. I just told you he's married. He's got shit going on.
Okay. So how did he get all these marks on him?
He pushed me and I pushed him back. That's how he got those marks on him.
Okay, so.
What about my marks? Did you see my marks?
An incident has occurred here. Alright, and we have to investigate what was going on.
I literally came with him and his boy, and he's literally sitting there talking to his boy like nothing happened.
Like I said, I've already spoken with him. Alright, and then now I speak to you.
Safe level.
I'm right here, dude. I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay. Alright, just hang tight there.
Is she trying to say that
Listen, we're conducting an investigation.
No,
we gotta get. I have to hear your side. I have to hear her side.
But I just want to make sure if she's trying to say something.
I will tell you. I'll tell you everything she told me. If you tell you everything you tell, that happened. Okay.
Sure.
So first, I just need a front shot. Then I get two sides real quick. Okay.
Sorry, how to get through.
Where did this start at?
You know what? It's been starting for everywhere.
Okay, all around.
No. We flew in together. Me and her. And then she was just pissed off from the fucking beginning. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's your fucking birthday, man.
How long have you been dating?
Like a year.
Okay.
But I'm married. When she gets a little alcohol, she's just fucking violent.
Ryan, so I'm gonna talk with her real quick. Can I get you just hang tight here? Do not do not speak with her, okay?
No, I know. But she's okay. Okay, just
2041.
a couple seconds to relax.
I got you, and that's what she's there now right now, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, you got a little bit of blood on your hands. I don't want to.
No,
I'm guessing you got pretty much what we got.
That's it. And so on the video, it shows her it shows him trying to get away from her. The video shows him trying to get away from her, going around cars to avoid her. Okay. It doesn't show anything other than him maybe pushing her.
All right, this 1015 her.
I'll send you the video now.
All right, man, please step down here for us.
Can you take your purse off for me?
My what?
Your purse off.
What about everything I have on me? It's my bike
We'll deal with the rest of that here in a second, okay? Can you step forward for me? I don't want you to fall off the stairs. Put your hand behind your back.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
And what about my bite marks that I have on me?
What bite marks?
Right here on my arm. I'm sorry, on my right arm. On my right arm. No, I told them I had shit on my.
Alright, Ryan, step back.
When am I gonna get out of this?
Alright, right now, we're gonna sit down in the back seat of the car real quick, okay? Alright, you're gonna come with me.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
You didn't even see my arm. It's not even like that.
Okay, do you have anything illegal on your person? Do you have any kind of weapons or anything like
Absolutely not.
that?
I just have my.
Okay,
I don't even.
I'm asking you.
No, sir. I'm sorry.
Do you have any kind of weapons, anything like that?
No, absolutely not. I just came back. I just flew in from DC.
Okay.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna have a seat in here for me. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Just watch your head. Alright. I'm gonna place the seatbelt on.
I've never been. Please don't leave yet.
I'm not going anywhere yet, okay?
You promise?
I just have to have the seatbelt on. Okay?
But you promise?
We're not going anywhere yet. I'm gonna grab everything for you, okay?
Joe, don't leave.
She's your girlfriend, right? She said also as well that she's been dating you for about a year, seeing you for about a year as well. So in the state of Florida, I know that this is the thing is in the state of Florida, that falls under domestic violence.
Take your hands out of your pockets, please, sir.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
In the state of Florida, that falls under domestic violence. And so, per Florida state statute, if we have an allegation of domestic violence, injuries, or anything like that, we are required to make an arrest. Whether the victim wants to or not press charges. So sadly, per Florida state statute, we are required to make this arrest.
How can we were able to determine that she was the primary aggressor, sir, so that's why she got arrested, okay?
So she can, if she wants to, she can call you from the jail. She'll be given phone calls and stuff.
I don't want to go to jail. But
if she wants to, she can call you from the jail. And then when if she gets released tomorrow, tonight, whenever she gets her bond set,
You can cancel minutes.
Officer. I just want to get my stuff.
Can you check the parking lot or whatever your field?
Officer, you said you were going to talk to me. What's going on? Can't even breathe in here. Hello?
I hear you.
But you're not even talking to me. I just want to. I'll go back. I'll go back to DC. It's my birthday tomorrow. Your buddy has my ID. Hello?
I hear you.
Don't leave, please.
It can be reference to disturbance.
Officer.
Yeah, any use available.
Please, officer. Please, officer. You said you would talk to me. You lied. You promised me you would. And you didn't tell me anything. It's tomorrow. And what's the problem? I just want to go back home. I promise. What's going on?
Hey, you were going to county.
What does that mean?
Check the parking lot or whatever your field.
For how long?
Off duty 15987 call.
What does that mean? I've never even been to court before. Huh? What? Am I getting out tomorrow? What's going on?
You will see a judge first thing in the morning, and it's up to the judge. He determines what goes on.
What's gonna happen tonight? I've never been to jail, I swear. What's happening? I don't want to. I'll go back to DC. You guys can put me on the next flight. So am I gonna be with other people there? Are they gonna fucking hurt me? What's going on? I've never been there before. And what about him? What about when we were at the bar? I don't want problems. I just want to go back home tomorrow. Tonight's my birthday. I've never been in this situation before. I don't even know what to do. I don't want to be in jail all night, please. There's nothing we can do about this. Nothing. I can't even take a flight back home tonight.
Right now, okay. Can you
put my skirt down? I mean, I'm okay, but what's happening? I'm gonna be here for what? How long? I understand that. And what about, okay, sure.
Despite the man's decision not to press charges, the woman spent her birthday night in county custody, facing a battery charge. Share your thoughts below, and remember to like and subscribe for more content.
I asked you for your ID. I told you refused to identify yourself.
On January 6, 2024, officers were called to a residence in relation to a dispute involving two females. Upon arrival, they witnessed one of the females running into the house from the street.
Alright, can you step outside with me right here? Randy, speak with her right over there. Ma'am, speak. We're good, we're okay. Okay, that's fine. Just, we're fine. Alright. Do you need a doctor?
Delta 335, 10-4.
Ma'am.
I'll show you around for that surgery. Open door at 330.
How bad are you injured? What was the fight about?
Sure.
Were you in the beginning of the fight?
No, I was sleeping. I went down. Jealousy. Each other.
So you have like same boyfriend or anything? No. Why did the fight start? What happened?
I don't even know. I don't even know why it started, but...
Let me check your head. You can see. Who is that other girl? Your friends or your family? Do you both? Do they both live here? Hey man, do they both live here?
No.
Neither one of us live here.
What are you guys doing here?
We're just gonna hang out. Have fun.
Ah, so there was some party going on in here. Okay, great. Man, miss, I need your ID. I need to identify you.
Sweetheart, do you have any reason to detain me or grab my ID?
There's a fight going on.
Oh, there's no fight going on. But let me ask you a question. Do you have a warrant to detain my ID?
I don't need a warrant.
Am I being detained?
Yes.
For why?
For the fight.
For what fight?
Because you fought that other guy.
I never even said anything about that. So I could have fell down and said anything.
Nah.
I never claimed to be in a fight.
Listen.
So listen to me. When you get a warrant to detain my ID, then you grab that. Until then, I'm going to be.
Listen, no, you cannot do that.
If you stop me from going pee,
Yes, I'm gonna stop you from peeing. Come on, come this way.
Oh, please record him. Please record him.
You are being recorded. Come on. Stop. Stop. Stop resisting. Okay?
I'm not resisting.
You are resisting.
I want to pee and I'm not even being detained. I wasn't even being detained. When I was up, when you talking about being resisting.
Stop.
Stop.
You're resisting now.
I just had to go pee. Why are you talking to me about resisting?
Come on, please push.
I can't breathe. Stop. I
can't breathe. Stop. I can't breathe. So you're the white woman that beat me up. Free. Well, I'm in here to go pee. And you handcuffed me and detained me. I'm not doing nothing wrong to you.
I asked you for your ID.
I told
you. You refused to identify yourself.
I told you. I did nothing. I did nothing.
What's your ID?
Nobody attacked nobody.
Whose wallet over there? I don't know. Alright, stay right there. Don't stand up. Is this your phone?
Yes, that's my daughter. It's already embarrassing enough to go through shit like this.
Does she have anything else besides this stuff? Okay, listen. You two, can you step outside with me? I need to speak with you. Can you stay with her, please? Alright, stay right here. So briefly, what happened?
If I saw it, I don't know reason. I was sleeping.
Do you speak English?
Yes.
You do? Okay, so you were sleeping.
Yeah.
And then you heard somebody fighting downstairs.
Yeah.
You came downstairs. What did you see?
They fight each other.
Okay, who was the aggressor?
I don't know. It was aggressive.
So you tried to separate them?
Yeah. Me and him. Thank you for him.
Okay, alright. Haney. That's your name, right? What's your name? What is your name? That's a simple question. I understand you don't want any problem. I'm just asking you what you saw. What did you see?
It was like a jealousy thing going on. One was aggressive to one another.
So what happened? What caused all this?
Her jealousy. Literally her jealousy. I don't even know why.
What's she jealous of?
I don't even know why. They have cameras all over here. They have cameras everywhere in this house. If you want to see anything that happened, pull the cameras up.
Who started the fight?
I would say she got up like to her face type of thing, and they both started.
The white one or the black one?
White girl. She got up to her face, and then that's when the white girl was like, and then that's when it started after that.
Gotcha. I need your witness statement.
I can't do it, I'm sorry. They're not going to let me.
Alright, can you give me your ID at least?
I don't have none of that.
You don't have ID?
No, none of that.
You want to stay anonymous?
Yeah.
I wasn't even being detained.
The officer said you weren't making complaint. I'm not.
Look what the officer did to my face. Look what the officer did to my face. I wasn't being compliant. And look what you did to my face.
I wasn't here when you and that officer had the interaction. I came here after the fact when I heard screaming me on. So
The only reason why I came here, the only reason I came, I didn't because I thought I wanted to go dance to make money. Because I was paying my boyfriend broke up, and I'm like, we're like $15,000 deficit. And I know I'm a Key West. And now I'm dead. So it's like, I'm one never get who's gonna get me. There's nobody gonna get me. My daughter, my mom, Silver.
take a deep breath. You might not go to jail. You might not go to jail. Just relax. Take a deep breath.
I'm in Key West, big real.
We have one detained for now for resisting. Where did Hannah go? Briefly, tell me what happened.
It's my good friend for a long time. We've had too much to drink. It was a bad altercation, like it was an altercation, and it shouldn't have gone there. And I wouldn't have ever said, hey, get her in trouble. We would just go our ways, and and that's it. You know what I mean? We both had too much to drink. That's it.
None of you live here, right? So you just came here.
We worked at Teasers.
Both of you work at Teasers?
And we went to Oreo. And we met them, and we came here, chill, drink.
Because that's your friend's house.
No, I mean, we just met them at Oreo. We're just friends.
Okay.
Everybody friends, come here and have more drinks because Oreo was closed and that was it.
Do you need an ambulance for any injuries?
All of them. If she's pressing charges on me, I want to press full charges on everything on my body. On God. On God, bro. If she's pressing charges on me, I want to press charges on everything on my body, bro. On God.
I don't need to press charges. She's telling me the same thing you told me. She went to the hospital.
The other guy is saying that the fight started because of some sort of jealousy. Were you guys involved with the same name?
No jealousy. Maybe they wanted it to be that. Filling them. Never. I swear. It was alcohol induced. We've known each other 15 years.
But you had a beef about something?
No, she came down with me.
Do you want to press charges against her?
I don't want to press charges on her. I love that bitch, bro. Like, I've been fighting my whole life, bro. Since I was a kid when I moved here from Brooklyn. I've been going to my whole life, fighting bitch every day. I know who's wearing white or black every day, bro.
Is anybody else upstairs?
Yeah, a prostitute. Yeah, there's a prostitute upstairs. Oh, there's nothing to say about the prostitutes.
We're not here because of prostitutes. We're here because of fight.
There's no fighting. I never tried to fight. I literally was like, am I baby tank? He's like, no. So I went to go pee before anything popped off. And then guess what happened? I mean, before I get to the pool, I have my dress up and I have my panties halfway down. And he's pulling me out the bathroom, punching me in my face. He never implicated a battery. He never implicated a crime. He never read me my Miranda rights. He never did anything that he was supposed to do as a law enforcement officer. He never did any of that. But guess what? I'm in handcuffs right now. I'm sitting here with my face because your homeboy right here punched me in my face on the left. If he has a body cam on, you'll see it on his body cam. Am I being detained?
We both have body cams on.
So then why the fuck are you grabbing me? Like I did something wrong to anybody.
Once again, I can't really speak on that because I wasn't here when that started. I just came here while we were handcuffing you. So.
Diego, do I deserve to go to jail? If that's the case, if I'm going to jail for that, then I want to put charges on him for adultery. Wait, are you married? Sexual assault. He grabbed my ass. He tried to grab my ass. He tried to.
224 Northwest Key, 224 Key 13.
Okay. Go in there, use the restroom, then come out. All right. Go ahead. I'm gonna close the door.
You don't even have to close the door.
No, I'm gonna close the door. Just don't do anything crazy, please. All right. Miss, come with me. Ma'am, don't start this again. I'm asking you. I need you to come step out with me.
I wasn't even the aggressor. That's crazy. I wasn't the aggressor.
Well, nobody's pressing charges. She said she wasn't pressing charges. You're telling me you're not going to want to press charges, then we're good. Here, step out over here. Just hang out here for a second. We're going to figure everything out.
Listen. So,
my name is.
That's what I said. The girl that you fought said.
I didn't fight her.
So you fell?
I didn't fight her.
Okay.
I didn't fight her. I was never an aggressor.
May say something. She's not pressing any charges against you. Are you pressing any charges against her?
Sweetheart. One thing about me and two things for sure. I'm from Brooklyn. No, I'm good.
Okay, so I need you to sign the paper saying you're not pressing charges against her.
Are you taking me to jail? Am I being detained and going to jail?
You are being detained, yes.
But am I going to jail?
That depends.
On what?
On the investigation I'm taking.
What kind of investigation are you taking?
Listen, we responded to your 405. Can you go back to your room, please?
No, you don't have to.
Yes, you have to go back to your room.
Oh, shit. No, I'm going to jail.
Listen.
Can you
don't want to work with me? Are you pressing charges against her or not?
If I'm going to jail, yes. If not, then no. Simple as that. 1 and 2.
Well, she's not pressing charges against you.
Okay.
And from what I'm getting, you came at her.
Oh, shit.
So yes. Alright? Anyways, this is the form of refusal to press charges. Will you sign it?
Do you have any other medication after this call?
She doesn't want you arrested, your friends, blah blah blah. She doesn't want you
I literally flew here today. I understand. You put me here like this. I understand what you say. No, I have no injury. I have weave. Oh, you want to buy my weave?
110 chocolate. We're on volume and port.
Thank you, Reese. Any other injuries besides this thing?
Yeah, you.
I punched you, right? Okay.
No.
Will you be signing the refusal to prosecute?
On who?
On her.
I don't want to prosecute anybody.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
I'm good. I don't want to prosecute anybody. I don't want to go to jail. I'll sign whatever I'll sign whatever you want me to sign. I don't care.
Do you have any other medication after this call?
Don't take it that stuff.
Wait, am I going to jail?
Yes, you are going to jail.
Wait, I just told you I signed it.
We're gonna cuff you behind your back and go.
Wait, I just told you I'm gonna sign it. I don't want to go to jail.
I don't care. All right.
Are
Let
you
go.
serious?
Let go.
110 traffic.
Mindful, if you start fighting, that would be resisting with violence, okay? So far it's without.
3627. Sweetheart, please just let me sign the paper so I can go home to my mom and daughter. My mom doesn't have medicine. My daughter's, I was literally supposed to home for 2 days.
Laying on the sidewalk near the stable.
Hold on, wait. Why am I going to jail and she's not? What did I do?
Because you refused to identify yourself.
No, I gave you my ID.
And you fought me.
I didn't fight you.
Yeah, right.
You have it on your cam, on your body cam.
Exactly, I have everything on my body cam.
Sweetheart, listen, please.
Get
please.
inside the vehicle.
I will sign whatever you want.
William Boy David 3897.
All right, you're not.
And this is 40 Western William 21 Mary Temple.
Are you serious right now?
Yes, what do you think? I'm playing with you? Yes. What are you saying?
I'm so sorry if you feel like I disrespected you. I honestly, I apologize. I apologize to the depth of my soul. Please, nobody's thinking about mom and daughter, please.
Hold on a second.
Literally. She is actually an amazing person. Alcohol is fucked up. There's no way we can not take it off.
Can you do that? No, that's beyond the question. She refused to identify herself. She fought me. All that's alright, so we're not discussing that. Alright, she's free to go.
He consistently exhibited a lack of cooperation.
It's red now because you're recording now.
That was going to be William Boy
we
David
don't have to go now.
3897.
I
William
want
Boy
to see my
David
officer.
3897.
No, that is how it's gonna work. Listen.
You're resisting again.
I'm not resisting. I want to see my officer. I want to see my officer, bro.
32, show me 2319. No. Any mileage? 58939. 58939.
Are you serious?
Yes, we are.
Are you gonna just sit here and watch this happen? You have a cross on your neck and you're gonna sit here and watch this happen?
That's exactly
and
what
you're gonna sit here and watch this happen? And you're gonna sit here and watch this happen? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yes, it does matter. Yes, it does matter. Yeah, I don't want him to take me. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. This motherfucker. Oh, no, I don't never want to see him on the front again. Period. I want his badge on the plate, my boy.
The woman faced charges of resisting arrest. Do you think the officer might have released her if she had cooperated, even after initially resisting at the beginning? Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Carry me, I'm gonna kick the out you in your face. There. Hey, what you gonna do? Watch. Let's go. Yeah.
On June 28, 2023, officers were dispatched to a domestic disturbance. Upon arrival, they spotted a man with an outstanding warrant for his arrest.
He right here.
How do you know this guy?
Hey, supposed to be my. No, that ain't him. That's my brother. That's not. No, that's my brother.
Hey, he's 99 though.
That's my brother. I'm right here, baby. That ain't him. Y'all look. I'm not. It's not me.
Antoine, put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Because you got warrants. Put your hand behind your back.
Look at I'm sick. CC, let me hang up. You know me, right?
I know you.
Let me go. I got you. I'm not resisting. I swear. I get on my knees. You want me to?
No, we don't want you on your knees.
Answer. End the call.
I'm going to call. Case number 143.
I got a razor. Yeah. Person use it, but they can hurt you. Where's you at? Right there. We got it. Yeah,
Come step over here for us, please.
Man, he's choking.
Come on, see. 15. Hey, come over here and talk that way.
33930.
Some honest shit. Hold on. I got a warrant. I have a warrant. They know me. Back Because I will press charges. No, you're not.
The better access
Like they said, back up. Back up. They gonna listen to me. Back up. Please. Bro, why they back up?
Insurance unconfirmed 2022 Ram pickup truck white in color.
Like the action.
November 25 to Donna Dami out of Mathis, negative 29. 177 to Marcus Dami out of Mathis, status is eligible, expires 31, negative 29.
Let me talk to her. She worried about me. Let me, if I can't do it, I'll go to Sis, I can't do what I want. Sis, what? Get the fucking car. You're gonna make me smash the f*** out on them. They don't want me to. Sis, please, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Man, stop. I'm dealing with, that's my sister. Let me deal with her. You understand? No, she's not. She worried about me. Please don't tell me you don't see me. I'm gone, bro. Where you going? Don't touch me.
You're gonna go to jail.
Sis, fucking touch me.
Now you're going to jail.
I don't care.
Now you're going to jail.
I'm not going nowhere till you tell me.
Insurance unconfirmed 2022 Ram pickup truck white in color. Expires November 25 to Donna Dami out of Mathis, negative 29. 27 comes back to Marcus Dami out of Mathis, status is eligible, expires 31, negative 29.
Talk that shit, watch. Watch, come on.
Medic 6 from
Come on, and I'm kicking out that
window.
window.
It's gonna be level 3.
Call the ambulance. I'm finna myself. You put me in that car. So you put me in that car. So call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Bro, it's cool. It's cool, bro. Get off me. Get off me. I got you. I asked you to listen to me. You want to do that? Let me go. Hold on. Hey. No new charge. Wrong with you? They know. They know who I am.
Antoine.
They know. Get up. Stop. Out my way. Pick my phone up. Get off my leg. I put a roll over my stomach. Can you please get off my leg? No, let me roll on my stomach. I'm not getting in the truck. I'm myself. I'm gonna beat on my leg. I'm gonna bash my skull.
33, patrolling Oxy and Comores.
You don't get off my leg. I'm not running no truck. I'm telling you that. You don't. You gonna listen to me, or you gonna do what you gotta do? What? I'm sorry, I'm talking to you. What's mine, sir? Yeah, that's mine. I actually can't get it from me. I'm just saying, I'm not doing shit. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, he do. Listen, bro. You can suck my alone. I don't give a fuck. If you dealt with me before, you know I am. I'm cool. Yeah, you're right. So you dealt with me. I got respect. All right. I'm gonna take a couple deep breaths. I'm gonna lay on my stomach.
Go ahead.
And I just want to get off my leg.
You do that, and we'll do that, okay?
Okay. I can't turn because you got me. There you go. I got you. Look, I cross my legs and everything, but I'm not getting no car. No, I'm just saying. My bad. I was trying to talk to you. I'll turn this way. I'm not getting no car. Call the ambulance. I'm a safety risk.
You want to catch more charges than the warrant?
Hey, look. Suck my all your charges. Call the ambulance. I'm finna myself. Let's go. That's what I'm telling you. Call the ambulance. You know how it go. I'm mentally f***ed up. Do what you gotta do. You can suck my the resisting arrest. Resisting arrest. That's it, that's all. Misdemeanor. What you talking about? Every case I got is misdemeanor, bro. You do know my bond is $500 to walk.
Yeah, she hit bail.
Come on, man. She did not hit him. No, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Hey, where's my other phone you took out my pocket, bro?
They didn't take any phones out of your pocket.
No, he took a phone. No, you took my phone that I hung up on. Can you please get it? That's all I'm asking.
Well, now you want to be nice.
Man, can you please get my phone? You took my property. You go get it. You took my property. You're responsible.
You wanted to start fighting.
Man, you ain't even a resisting officer. They is. Go get my property.
Is that thing open?
What is you talking about?
It's open.
I'm sorry if you felt that I got aggressive with you. Trying to be cool.
I'll get your phone.
I'm trying to be cool. I swear to God I am. I don't care if you got to put more charges on me or not. I'm still gonna try to be cool. Can you please get my phone? That's it. Attitude, we both ain't gonna get nowhere. We both got attitudes. I'm not getting in the car though. No, you're not.
It's a van.
I'm not getting in the van. Call the ambulance. I'm gonna bash my head in. I'm gonna bite myself. Look at my arms. I got cuts. I can slash my AC. I got history. Telling you. No, hold on. I didn't. Did I kick? I didn't kick. He picked me up in the air. I threatened to kick. Look at the dash cam. I didn't kick. I said I was gonna kick, but I never kicked him. You know what? Okay.
He's going to jail.
Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta work. I'm not going nowhere. I need an ambulance. I'm finna kill myself. I'm finna kill myself. I'm finna bite myself as soon as they put me in that. Watch.
He's not even the one on the
Watch.
bicycle you're here for.
I'm finna bleed more. Watch. Watch. No, I want the ambulance. Take the ambulance. Y'all not hurt myself? Let's see how many people. Hey, it's too small to fight. It's too small. It's too small. Yeah. Let's get the legs. That ain't gonna fit over there. It ain't gonna fit. Watch. 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 It ain't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I already said I'm gonna harm myself. I'm already said I'm gonna harm. I still gotta go to the police station. You still got a fingerprint. Off my throat. You shut up. Oh, my bad. You. Yeah. Get off my throat.
14
Come on.
nursing. Unit 2.
Y'all can't see all that.
Charlie 465.
Can't see all that, bitch. I'm a safety hazard.
Anybody have a
Nope. Can't see it all. It's too small. You can't do it by yourself. You can't do it by yourself. Train your officers better. Yeah. Yeah. Train your officers better. Give me the ambulance. Give me the ambulance. Don't touch me. Punch me. Punch me. I don't give a
The officers struggled to restrain the man, ultimately realizing that summoning an ambulance, as suggested by the man, became their only viable option.
So as soon as I leave the hospital, I'm going to make that statement again. I'm going to hurt myself to go back to the hospital. Watch my tail. I'm going to do this all night. I'm going to show you I can fight myself. I'm going to show you I'm going to waste everybody's time. See how much way to win.
The man consistently engaged in verbal confrontation with the officers throughout the journey to the hospital.
Take it to the county, put that gun in that box when you work. So make sure it's 3 of y'all. Shut up talking to me. Shut up talking to me. I'm done talking. I'm going to show y'all I'm not that. Y'all going to myself. One of y'all, shut up. They got you. I'm going to jail. Been locked up all my life by speaking. You in that judge. Look me up. Let that doctor come towards me. I'm spitting his mouth. Anybody that come in my body, anywhere near me, I'm spitting in their mouth. You'll be the first person I spit up.
You're gonna catch another charge.
Man, you can suck my with all that charge shit. I don't give a
Okay.
Suck my I will kill you so you'll never make it home to your family.
You're gonna kill me.
Suck my
Another charge.
Now come, yeah, watch. One of y'all come pull this chair. I'm spitting y'all place on his account too. So let's be busy. Right. You're gonna lie on me about my charges. Might as well spit on you. Catch a whole real charge. Why not? I like that shit. Look at me smoke, baby. I like that shit. You'll be my subby. I will straight. Right. Look at me again. I do that too, baby. Like that crazy shit. I'm sorry if I got angry and said all that stupid ass shit. I don't want to trouble no more.
I've known you for a long time.
I know. I remember you. I remember vaguely. But when you said my name and you said, sure, come on, turn around, come on, what'd I do? Touch my ass around. Yeah. But that's how I knew you know me. I don't remember you, but you said my name out the back, I know you know me. That's why I'm not trying to cause you no harm. The people that know me, no, I don't try to cause no harm. You see what I'm saying? I remember you.
Saturday, whatever the day was.
On Water Street.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. I remember you a little bit. But like I said, you let me go then.
All this stuff is extra, man.
My point is that, so we ain't got to say nothing else. I'm sorry. Alright? Well, for me and you, my point is that, I can't say anything, got to say nothing else. I'm sorry. Alright? Well, no, I'm just saying for me and you, I'm just saying I'm sorry if I caused you any disrespect. Alright? Alright. I'm willing to get the and do what I got to do.
Let them do what they got to do.
Alright, sorry.
What started as a response to a domestic disturbance call ended in a brother and sister facing unrelated charges. The female was charged with aggravated battery to a peace officer and resisting arrest, while the brother faces charges of property damage and resisting arrest. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
321 security detective for stripes 628 West.
This is regarding of the assault in progress, 1451 Hopkins.
Officers responded to a habitual shoplifter who had stolen from the store 8 times before. She was caught shoplifting again and greeted by officers upon exiting.
Thank you. So, you're identifying somebody from this store that's here. Today, you were seen for a while, possibly concealing items to include clothing, jewelry, some other items. Stop at self-checkout.
Delta 45 RP was yelling on the line, saying that someone was sitting her line disconnected. We're taking a call out. Delta 3, Delta 4.
321 security detective for
So
stripes
there's items with target tags on those.
I came in there with that.
What's that?
I came in there with that.
Vigilance on scene.
Just see our body camera, so you're being recorded.
This is regarding of the assault in progress, 1451 Hopkins. Female was yelling on the line, advising someone was hitting her. Last seen on the south end of the Metro 2 2230.
Every single one of those things has tags on them, and when they go back through, that's a lot of jewelry.
You can have this.
Have it?
That's 45 here.
That's what I saw.
Alright.
I'm not going to go to jail.
So, right now you're
Got a 4-5, stable with Laredo. 45, copy,
Number 335 finishing, after that purchase occurred at 337 Angela, 337 Angela, contact Edward.
Question, Bravo 45.
10-4, both units have already arrived.
Oh my gosh, please get off me.
Hey, put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Get off, for what?
You're under arrest for theft, just like I told you before.
Okay, let me get up. Let me get up.
No, lay down.
Can I get up?
Put your hands behind your back.
Can I get up? Can I get up, please? Okay, let me get up. Can I please get up? Why?
Listen, you can pass the deadlight last seen on the side of the building. Metro 2 2230.
Stop resisting. As soon as you stop resisting, we can get you in handcuffs.
Come and bring it to the lower back.
I'm not trying to go to jail. I'm not trying to go to jail.
Well, you just chose it.
Delta 335 finishing, after that purchase occurred at 337 Angela, 337 Angela, contact Edward.
Oh
Patrol
my leg.
Sit up.
Nope, keep your feet out.
Sir, I'm not trying to go to jail. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go to jail, though.
You should have thought about that before you run. I'm
sorry.
reasonable. I could have cited you and released you.
Please,
You started this.
I'm so sorry.
Now you're under arrest for obstruction. You're trying to run.
Take a step to your left. Separate your feet. I don't want you to kick my partner. If you do, you're going to get this. Alright, let's walk to the police car.
I think the throwing of the Pepsi on me was not necessary.
I know. I'm so sorry. I really do apologize. Like,
What patrol units we are? There's no
I just got
authorization.
out of jail.
Okay.
Oh my God. I just got out of jail.
You can go to your deal.
Got out of jail.
Alright, separate your feet. Look at the car. Do you want to grab my AFIS scanner too?
Are you going to give us a good name? You sure?
Alright. So everything is being recorded on my body cam, as well as my partner's body cam. So, what I'm going to do is first we're going to grab your index fingers just to make sure you provide us your real name, okay?
Proteus injuries, no dark damage. Car 22 on site. CSO called on watch.
What were you in jail for before?
Because I had 2 old warrants that I just squashed.
And what were those for?
A DUI and a trespassing, Motel 6.
Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the back of my hand. I'm going to pat you down and make sure you have any weapons on you. Before I do that, can you tell me if you have any sharp, dangerous, twitchy, hazardous, needles, guns? Okay, sure, my hand.
I'm trying to go to jail.
Yeah, you have tried to establish that.
Okay, this is the back of my hand here.
What's your
anything else secreted on you?
What's your first name?
Twa.
Twa? Okay, Twa, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer, have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of the rights I've explained to you? Can you say it louder, please?
Yes, I understand.
Having your rights in mind, do you want to talk to me now?
Clear the scene, return. Yes, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay. What was going on inside? You concealed all of those items that you offered to get back? Why?
Because I don't want to go to jail.
No, I'm saying you concealed them in the store. Did you have any intention of paying for them?
83 is here.
I was at first.
You can go ahead and take off.
I didn't because I didn't have enough money for them.
Okay.
10-4.
So when you put all of those items in the bag, you were knowingly concealing them. And when you walked out the door with those items in your bag, you knew you didn't pay for them when you stole.
Dispatch, medicated rider, 5.4.
Yes.
Okay.
182, show me out of service.
So why come in here to steal?
I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money for it.
Do you have a job?
No.
Can you get a job?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you do that? Instead of coming in to Target trying to steal, why don't you come in to Target and ask for work? I know it's not always that easy, but sometimes it is. All these businesses around here are trying to recover from COVID, so everybody's got a hiring sign up.
Nature of injuries.
Do you have a drug problem you're maybe paying for with these drugs or with these?
Yeah, 83 is here. You can go ahead and take off.
Now for like underwear and jewelry and stuff, or was that for your own personal use?
No, suspicious person. He's
for jewelry. How many blues are you getting for a piece of jewelry?
Baseball, and I'll be out of
So when I was standing there talking to you, and you're like, I don't want to go back to jail, and I say, you are under arrest. I can always arrest you, and then you and I have this conversation, and then I say, hey, I'm going to let you go since you were cooperative in this that you showed. You weren't going to be cooperative when you ran, and then you threw a soda at me. Now I watched my phone last night, now I have soda on
You guys can trespass me.
Well, so you're getting that too. You're trespassed from Target for life. Can never come back.
Okay.
They also have 8 other cases that I'm going to look at the footage of. So far, what they said was the total that you have stolen from this store is between $1,500 and $2,000. So if that's the case, then we're looking at possible felony charges for organized retail theft, depending on how the prosecutor wants to handle it. Or each one of those days is a separate theft charge. Okay?
Go through the back.
45 runs on progress, 2505 airs, 2505 airs.
So far. Can somebody pull video to show that whole incident plus the statement? Yeah, I'll be able to have all of that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, slide your foot in there for me, okay? I got to talk to my partner, my sergeant.
Okay. Then give me a second. Lean back. I'm going to make sure I got some AC blowing back here, okay?
Delta 490,
If it had been Coke, I'd have been really mad, because you don't waste good Coke.
I know you're a Coke guy, got it.
The woman was charged with shoplifting, assault, possession of stolen property, resisting arrest, and drug possession. Additionally, she received a permanent trespass from all Target locations. Feel free to share your thoughts below, and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
3, 2, 1, I'll be clear. Yes, I just came from there. No one's home. I got the green tag. Well, nobody answered. I just didn't assign it to myself.
I'm your only kid. Let me go right now. Dad, listen to your daughter.
On March 7, 2023, officers were dispatched to address a domestic dispute involving a mother and her daughter.
Delta 492
What's going on? Okay. We came here for commodities. I get a phone call, and then these two, my daughter, she's in the bathroom, I guess.
Is she the one wearing black?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she's right.
And that's from my head. So then all of a sudden, she's threatening not to open the door for her to get in. She's homeless. She had her sister that's also homeless. I see her, but she took off. I've been trying to help her.
Did they hit each other or throw
Just
anything?
cat scratches, you know, just it's...
Okay.
I'm trying to tell them to calm down. Just crap in there.
Let me go talk to her, and then I'll talk to you. Okay. So what happened today?
My daughter decided she was going to throw herself a tantrum because I threatened to take off without her. While she was visiting over there, I was sweating out here, putting the groceries away, and her and my sister still hadn't got back to me.
Repeating 2505 Air.
Yes.
Where's your sister?
She left.
Okay.
She wasn't going to stick
So
around.
she was threatening to leave?
No, my sister can tell you everything. I got her number.
Okay, no,
Call her.
alright, but your daughter...
No, she got in the truck. Because I was threatening her.
She got into the driver's seat?
Yeah. She took off running and she jumped and she jumped in. And she goes, I'll call Mitch. She calls her dad for every.
Where was he at?
He was at work.
Where were you hit at?
She hit me here, and she hit me on the cheek. Well, she threw shit at me. She threw the bag of sugar right in my face in front of her dad. He talked me, basically told me to get into the back seat so she can get in so we can leave. That's when she goes, you're fucking really taking her, you're fucking giving her a ride, you're really gonna have her in the car with me? You choose, you have 3 seconds to choose between me and her dad. Who's it gonna be, her, blah, 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 blah. She's on her knees up here in the passenger, reached over here, and she was swinging at me.
Okay, let me go talk to her, okay?
All right.
How are you?
Fire dispatch from Medic 14. Medic 14.
10-4. Charlie, there's some type of record.
Maybe code 1, spawn south, 0.0.
Texas record.
Received. Three, 2, 1, security check. First NJ stripes. Delta 420, 2420. I'm clear 58, Alpha 144.
Delta 45, don't see no custody, I don't know the team. 4420, Delta 45, 10-4, don't see no one custody, don't know the team. Your case number is 148-0148.
Maybe code 1, spawn south, 0.0. Dispatch from Edmonton, we arrived any mileage.
Doing it. Okay, White House Press Secretary Leavitt was
O'Leary who was saying, what do you say to people like Shark Tank's Kevin O'Leary who was saying, you guys simply haven't tariffed China enough?
Look, the tariff rate on China remains where it was yesterday, at the 145% level. The president made it very clear when the United States is punched, he will punch back harder. And he hopes to make a deal that benefits the American worker and our companies that have been ripped off for far too long. And he's finally taking bold and courageous action to do that. You know, taking on China is, in the terms of trade and tariffs, is something that both Democrats and Republicans alike have spoken about for decades. President Trump is finally doing it.
Okay, White House Press Secretary Leavitt was asked about Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary, demanding more tariffs on China, and he joins us now, O'Leary Ventures Chairman Kevin O'Leary. Kevin, it's great to have you back on. What did you make of the White House's response here?
It's not enough. I really want to focus on more than just tariffs on China. I want to level the playing field. I speak on behalf of millions of American entrepreneurs who have been ripped off, their IP's been gone, investors like me who can't get any access to the Chinese courts. All of the WTO since China joined in 2000, they've abused it every week. You can look at thousands of complaints. And the one that makes me crazy is they come to the U.S. to tap our markets, our financial markets, our exchanges, raise billions of dollars, and they're not even GAAP compliant. I can't do that. Why can a Chinese company do that? And I'm competing with their dollars. So all of this stuff has to get fixed. So what I want to do, and I'm just throwing it out there, and I'm glad it was brought up today, is let's just shut them down until they get to the table. I want to do business in China. I have no problems with Chinese people, but I want to be on a level playing field this time. I want to fix this once and for all. And I'm willing to live with the volatility. I understand that. But we've got to get Xi to the table. This is not like the other negotiations with the EU, Canada, Mexico, Switzerland, France. That's all going to get worked out, and we're going to have a zone of friendly trade at some tariff rate. I don't care. I'm talking about China here. This is a different problem.
You know, Kevin, your point is well taken. I mean, years ago, I did a story about how China was reporting that it had energy companies listed on U.S. stock exchanges when it was only little gas stations, not an energy company. So the yuan is at a nearly 20-year low. Nearly a third of U.S. companies are moving supply chains out of China. Half of the EU's companies are considering doing that. This is data from the American Chamber of Commerce in China. We're talking Apple, Samsung, Nike, Lululemon, Google, and Kevin, China's own company, Shein, is moving supply chains to Vietnam, Brazil, and Turkey. Tesla, Amazon, reportedly canceling their orders from China. Also, Swiss watchmakers like Rolex. Now, Kevin, here's the big question. How fast can other nations in Asia, like Vietnam, fire up their own supply chains to pick up from China?
It takes years. That's the truth. I've moved facilities from China to Vietnam. It took me 4 years. And we got it set up and got it working, but it doesn't happen quickly. The better strategy, because think about this, Xi is sitting there with millions of workers in factories. They're making stuff that's sitting on the water on boats. It's not coming into the U.S. until this thing is resolved. There's no other economy that consumes as much as the United States. We're 26.1% of the world GDP and almost 40% of all consumption. This has to get worked out. I mean, there's no question. Xi gets voted on every day because if you're a factory worker, millions of them, and you don't have a job and you can't feed your family, that's the end of Xi. That's what happens to supreme leaders. They cannot afford to have a riot on their hands in Tiananmen Square again. And he knows that. And Trump, of course, faces the midterms in 18 months. So these two leaders have to get together. I'm trying to encourage them, but I really think we got to keep this focus on China because it's not like the other trade negotiations. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about what's going on IP and access to those markets and how we're getting totally screwed by Chinese companies that come in and raise capital in New York. That's absolutely crazy. It's got to get fixed.
What deal would you tell the president to take from China? What would it look like?
Look, whatever reciprocal tariff you want, I don't care if it's 10 or 5 or 0. That's fine. But here's what I want. I want access to their markets. I don't want to be forced to give up my IP. I want to compete on a level playing field. I want access to their courts. I want them to resolve all of the issues they have with the World Trade Organization that they said they were going to. Because if you bring a complaint to WTO, it's crickets. Nothing happens. And there has to be some kind of consequence for screwing these laws, which they've never faced. There has to be a consequence. I don't get to do what they do. I don't get to steal their IP. I can't bring my products to their markets, and they bring them here. Just to be clear, you get a successful entrepreneur in America, up to $5 million in sales on an annualized basis, and just like that, you find that product on Alibaba 5 weeks after it's proven successful domestically, and they've knocked it off and they're selling it into the American market at 30 to 40% discounts without paying a dime for the R&D. What's wrong with that picture? Why do we allow this? This is what I'm talking about. Let's fix this problem.
We hear you, Kevin O'Leary. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful, for being with us. That was great.
Howard at 97 East People, Patrol. Everything's done for. Secretary.
Delta 455, repeat.
Going beautiful.
154, I'm sorry.
That's pretty
sorry.
We have a dog nation call, August contract with Clark in 2006.
Why do you tell that now?
That's what's what I'm in there.
Edward.
Roy 2248, Edward 2247.
Back here to the Hill on News Nation. The trade war intensifying tonight. China raising its tariffs against the U.S. to 25%, but also this. A stunning admission about cyber attacks on the U.S. The Wall Street Journal reporting the Chinese officials revealed in a series of cyber attacks on U.S. infrastructure during a secret meeting back in December. Beijing telling the Biden administration they spent years targeting computer networks in the U.S., including power grids, water supplies, ports, and airports. China linking the attacks to increasing U.S. support for Taiwan. With me now, once again, the retired Air Force Brigadier General John Teichert. General, thanks for being with us tonight. Appreciate it. Always nice to see you, sir. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you, Blake. Thanks for having me.
So, you remember last year, it was early 2024, when the government came out and said, look, there's this group called Volt Typhoon. They are a criminal enterprise within China, and they're doing all sorts of bad things, right? And the belief is, with China, with Russia, with Iran, all that runs to the top, right? So should we be surprised that China acknowledged this?
Blake, we shouldn't be surprised, but this is a very clear threat from China to the United States, that they have hacked into our infrastructure, which means that they can turn out the lights or shut off our water at any point. And they want us to remember that every time we make a move in geopolitics, such that we have to consider that they could do real harm to the United States and to the average citizen. And that meeting in December and that not so subtle threat was a reminder that they have real leverage against us.
So that was under an old administration, right? Obviously, the Biden administration was outgoing. Donald Trump had just won the election in the prior month. Actions do speak louder than words. Why do you think they levied the threat? Maybe because they knew they were getting into another trade war with Trump? I don't know. Why do you think?
Blake, I think that they wouldn't have the guts to do so against the Trump administration. But
so you think none of these headlines going forward?
I think that they knew they were transmitting something to the Trump administration and the United States of America going forward. But I think they did it at the transition of administrations so that it would be a lingering consideration for both the outgoing Biden and the incoming Trump in any decision they make, whether it's related to trade or geopolitics or national security.
What's the practical effect here?
I think that this is classic deterrent theory, Blake, that they want us, if we had a decision to make, to sit on the sidelines and not do something that they would not want us to do, because we know that they have a lever that could be very harmful to us. And until the National Security Agency or United States Cyber Command find a way to extricate ourselves from this leverage from the Chinese, then they have a threat that's hanging over our head at all times.
You say deterrence, right? And I hear you. They were not, China doesn't like our position toward Taiwan, right? And that position probably isn't changing anytime soon. I mean, we're selling fighter jets, F-16s, new F-16s to them. So what sort of changes here? Because American policy is not going to change, is it?
Blake, I think that as they're considering what they're going to do in the Western Pacific, ultimately against Taiwan, and whether that is a blockade or whether that is an attack, that they would love to pull all the levers they can, and they've been consistent in doing so, to make us question and make the world question whether we will engage in provocation that comes from China in the Western Pacific. And I think that this is a consistent part of their strategy called unrestricted warfare, where they consider themselves at war against the United States in all domains and all times and all spectrums. And this is just another example of that.
General, I've been around Washington long enough to know that the NSA director and some NSA folks were let go by this administration just the other day. And in that article, it also mentioned how the current administration could potentially scale back on cybersecurity efforts going forward. And I wonder if this, again, granted that we know it's no surprise that everything comes to the top in China, if this was a leak to try to get the attention of the Trump administration to say, don't do that, don't go there.
Blake, I do think it's important that the timing of this, wherever that came from,
I'm not saying it is, but I'm just connected some dots.
I'm sorry. No, I think that it's important to realize that the Trump administration has to consider that the cyber domain is extremely important. And whatever the United States does going forward against China or others, that we have to defend ourselves and have offensive capability in that domain. And this is a reminder that the cyber domain is extremely important.
Retired Brigadier General John Teichert, always nice to see you, hear your perspective. Have a great weekend, sir. I'm sure we'll be talking again soon. Thank you for watching.
That's why. Case number is 149-0149. Game 30, 10-4.
Charlie, there's one. You can 18 yards. 110-28 expires May 2025 on 1175 Red Alert. -29.
You run a name date birth, please.
Game 30, 10-4.
Go ahead. Rafael Lopez Jr., November 4, 1994.
That's 445 to 4. Charlie 475, clear.
Charlie 475, 10-4.
110-28 expires May 2025 on 1175 Red Alert. Location
24. No. You run a name date birth, please. Go ahead.
Be going into
Rafael Lopez Jr., November 4, 1994.
978. Charlie 315. We got to NJJC about an hour ago. Any mileage?
Violation, Barracuda, and Alpha.
There's 10 hour.
129-135. If she allows you to take pictures of her injuries. Example 343, this is conditions of bond on waiver.
Perfect. 320, that's the location?
No, it's not located.
10-4. I had a...
45.
485.
Down 5 times 2, adult male, adult female. About the CDC, so now it's going to be 02. 4. PPD, westbound, top area, they're Joe 248 pulling into Eddie's Town.
307 Corpus.
Airline SPD westbound pulling into Eddie's on Connery, Victor 248 294.
You're out to the County Jail, 3196, 3196.
Ιωπωνικό, άμα το τέτοιο πράγμα. Μπαίνω στο σπίτι, σε ένα. Πάνω από τώρα να κάνουν εκεί οι πουλοι. Όλα καλά, Ματάρα μου δεν την είδες. Είναι μεγάλη, κύριε. Περίμενα, υπήρχε ένα σεβασμό.
Επειδή με έχουν μπερδέψει. Με έχουν δώσει στον αέρα, λέει πολύ, και θέλει λοιπόν να αποσυνεδώ. Με παίρνει και ο Μιχάλης από το Άτικα και μου ζητάει πλάνα να κάνω γύρω-γύρω και τέτοια. Δεν ξέρω τι θέλετε. Ναι. Γιατί με παίρνει από το Άτικα.
Getting mileage on Unit 61 will be 156,584. 182,
Δεν γίνεται να μάθω. Ποια είναι η Σοφία? Σοφία τι, ποια είναι? Δεν μπορεί να περάσει κάμερα.
Vehicle swerving. Welcome to the north now. Patrol 2, very well.
There's something on the side of the road.
Έλα ρε Όλγα, την πήρε ο... Θα γίνει λίγο πιο. Την πήραμε στο κούδα εμείς. Ναι, την έπαιρνε. Πήρε κατευθείαν στο λέω, δηλαδή την ώρα που το πέρα το μήνυμά σου, τσίπησε και την έβαλε και
Πιο μακριά δεν μπορούσα να σας τα βάλουνε.
Εδώ μαλάκα.
Για ελάτε λιγάκι. Ευχαριστώ πολύ.
Και εδώ που καθόμασταν είναι βρίζα. Κοίτα μαλάκα.
Εσύ αυτό να το αφήσεις. Πιστεύω ότι θα ήταν μια σκηνή που το κρατήσει. Μια κατοικιδάκια. Δεν είναι κάμερα που κάνει εγώ, είναι κάμερα. Οπότε είναι εδώ.
Έλα λίγο!
Γράψε, τι να κάνω, το έχει χάρη. Α, να το κοίτα, έλα εδώ, έλα. Το βλέπεις αυτόν εκεί με τις στολές.
Όχι, είναι στολές.
Ένα μαγειρεύει.
Δεν μπορώ, δεν θα κάνω πάντα. Ρε μαλάκα.
Είδα μου πεις τσαράκι. Α, μπράβο. Το παιδιά μου πονάει. Το και μου χωρίς από πάνω.
Off the road right here in front of
Ναι, δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση να πάω πάνω, σας αυτή κάτω πέρα.
Έσκασε το καψούλι. Έσκασε. Το μόνο δεν υπάρχουν και είναι. Πού να λέει, δεν μπορεί, δεν ακούω.
Σοπάρ, τι καταλαβαίνω. Όπως είναι κατά δύο καλώδια και όπως είχα τα καλώδια από τα Q που είχαμε κάνει στο Σύνταγμα στους παππούδες, το πέταξα μέσα, δεν το όψα και πήγα τη ζέτα με το άλλο καλώδιο. Τέλος. Thank you, φιλαράκι. Κάτσε εδώ που βρήκα τη βολή. Κάτσε καλά, άλλαξε.
Αυτή είναι αυτά.
Έλα, συναδελφοί. Λίγο. Ευχαριστούμε. Άρα είναι μαλάκα. Γραμμές δικαιατικά. Και παράει κάτω στις γραμμές. Γράφει λεφτά. Γράφει μια στερά λεφτά. Έλα ρε. Συγγνώμη,
Είμαι σε αυτή την ηλικία τώρα που δεν
Παρακράτω, δουλεύει μια χαρά. Παρακαλώ. Άκουσε Μιχάλη μου, εγώ την ωστήκια θα είμαι live. Εσύ θα πάρεις το βουδούρι, για σένα είναι ο βουδούρις, δεν είναι ο Βόσης. Έλα, γεια. Θα δουλέψουμε όλοι, μαλάκα. Με θέλανε από εδώ, είχαν και συνδρομή στη Βουλή και με παίρνανε action, Άττικα, παραγωγή. Τελειώσαμε δηλαδή. Όχι, δεν θέλω να κάνεις. Γιατί είναι το δεκάμι τώρα το σπίτι. Ναι, αλλά μην κάθομαι στον άστρο. Πάρ' το μονοπόδι μαζί σου, τσάντα άστην εδώ, βάλτε το δώστε εδώ και να τέλει. Έτσι, αλλά από κάτω. Άτο και το μονοπόδι, μην το πω παρακάτω. Το μικρόφωνο ποιος το έχει? Κάποιος θα το έχει, κάποιος θα το έχει. Ο Διάκας. Παρακαλώ. Η ομάδα δεν υπάρχει. Το μάρο πού. Ωραία, ωραία. Ωραία, ωραία, ωραία. Καλησπέρα. Ωραία, ωραία. Ευχαριστώ. Ναι, οι άνθρωποι έχουν φύγει, εξαφανίστηκαν από πάνω. Εγώ δεν μπορώ, εγώ είμαι οπερατέρ, δεν είμαι μαγός. Να τους εμφανίσω πάλι. Δεν είμαι μαγός, έχουν φύγει, γι' αυτό εξαφανίστηκαν. Αναπόσταση όχι, αλλά δεν έχουμε πρόσβαση και είναι όλα από το δεν έχω τρόπο να φτάσω. Όταν θα υπάρχει δράση, δεν υπάρχει δράση, δεν μπορώ να το κάνω. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. Τι θέλει, κύριε Μάγκη. Δώσε μας τους ανθρώπους, βλέπεις τους ανθρώπους. Δεν μπορώ να φτάσω. Δεν μπορώ. Δεν υπάρχει πλέον υπομονή που λες. Το ξέρω, γίνομαι λίγο κάπως, αλλά δεν υπάρχει. Σας αγόρι μου, μου λέει, δώσε μου την ομάδα. Πάμε σε άλλο. Λίγο από την δεύτερη. Ωραία, κάτσε σε εδώ με το πιάγο. Από εδώ καταρακολουθεί, δηλαδή η θέση εδώ. Έλα, εδώ θέλω να σου δώσω μερικά πράγματα. Αλήθεια. Είναι μεγάλη αλήθεια. Είμαι live. Κάτσε, έλα εδώ πάνω. Από εδώ που είμαστε δεν έχουμε καθόλου εικόνα και πώς το πάμε που υπάρχει εξέλιξη έρευνα από τις πατέρες. Τα γράφουμε. Ναι, εδώ είμαστε την κάμερα. Συνέδεσα τη Σοφία την κάμερα. Είναι δική σου πια, εντάξει. Ναι μωρέ, να φύγω γιατί είμαι από το πρωί, φίλε, και αύριο έχω και πάρει το πρωί. Έλα. Ναι, ναι.
Τώρα δεν γίνεται με ενημερώνει.
Είναι όταν τα συνεργεία δεν μπορούν, θα τα κόψουμε όλα τα συνεργεία.
Ναι, το τηλέφωνο το κρατάει στο χέρι.
παιδάκι μου τα γράφει αυτά όλα. Και σε περιμετρικά από τα γραφεία της Hellenic Train εδώ στη Συγκρού. Οι κάτοικοι από τα ξενοδοχεία και από τα σπίτια τους φυσικά βρίσκονται στους δρόμους, πανικοβλήθηκαν και όπως μας μεταφέρουν δεν γνώριζαν τι ακριβώς είχε συμβεί όταν πρωτοέσκασε η βόμβα. Σύμφωνα με αστυνομικές πηγές, προς το παρόν έχουν στα χέρια τους ελάχιστα στοιχεία τα οποία έχουν καταφέρει να αποκτήσουν από κάποια υπολείμματα από τον ηλεκτρικό μηχανισμό, το σακίδιο και αυτό το μηχανάκι, το οποίο από την πρώτη στιγμή είχαν εντοπίσει οι αστυνομικοί που έφτασαν στο σημείο, πάνω στο οποίο φυσικά είχε παγιδευτεί και ο ηλεκτρικός μηχανισμός. Καταλαβαίνετε, είναι μια τεράστια έρευνα και θα κρατήσει πάρα πολλές ώρες, ενδεχομένως τις πρώτες πρωινές ώρες.
θα στείλουν δεύτερο συνεργείο ή θα δίνουμε συνεχόμενη εικόνα, θα κάνουμε Q. Και τα δύο δεν γίνεται. Θα μ' αφήσετε Q σε 5 λεπτά. Έγινε, σας ευχαριστώ. Δίνεις 5 λεπτά αέρα και μετά κόβεις.
Εντάξει,
I don't think this is going to be it. It's just hard to read the plates. No, but we'll be out on traffic with them here at BM. Army American level 3 patient. East Terminal. And the Dreadful Consortium route to that corner.
Okay. Delta 445.
Dallas 14 area.
324. It's -29. Expires January 2026 with 2011 Toyota 4-door red in color. To a Chloe Cafe at Ascension. Insurance confirmed.
Challenge. Show me close. Battalion 3 received. Army American at level 3 patient.
10-4 clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go ahead. Delta 14 clear. Give me that loud throw some Naples on us.
Just wanted to advise you of this brush fire at 14810 Windward. It's going to be a bonfire that's unattended, 100 feet from the property. So just closer to the water. 14, bonfire, 14, at Ascension, insurance confirmed.
Ready, 14 received. Battalion 3 received.
Waiting for your location.
Going to be on Sunnybrook, right in front of Pelican Point, on David Paul 7, Tom 049. 240, wait, I'm going to 75 call, please.
David Paul 7, Tom 049, 75 in front of Pelican.
Dispatch.
Vehicle off the roadway, so far. Charlie 415 first child at 2023 Trailway, 2050 Freeway. Prairie Terrace Apartments. It's going to be by Building 2.
Ready, 14 received.
I believe that they want a 2-3-year-old in the version that they were playing it. Charlie 3. Property to Alright. Thank you. Charlie 3.
430. Where's Scarab? Come back on my previous call.
I know, for 30-4. I just had the channel. What was your previous? I believe that they want a 2-3-year-old in the version that they were playing it. Charlie 3.
property to location.
Were you clear with a warning or a citation?
For the little seasonal flipper.
X-ray 1945.
Just warning, the original stop was for the first tag I got.
435. They might turn it
We
off.
found out it was the wrong plate. We cut this.
10-4. 10-4.
4420. Future non-traffic stop. It's going to be S30 eastbound at Everhart. Sam X-ray 2562.
With a Battalion, please, from dispatch.
350.
Off 31, clear Henry. Go ahead. Clear Henry 2325.
435, we're clear. Battalion 3, go ahead.
Any updates for MPD? They're on scene. They're attempting to cancel a fire. It's going to be a small fire up there. There's people around.
Battalion 3, receive.
Just warning, the original stop was for the first tag I gave you.
Disturbance is 417
We found out
417
it was
Cole.
the wrong plate.
Contact is hours. Area show all units available.
Receive. And 4.
Charlie 435, I'll try en route to 7901 Williams until the advised. For the assault in progress on Charlie 345, I'll show you en route for that found child at 2023 Charlie. Battalion 3 from dispatch.
Delta 420 is Mark, be calling back again.
Off 31, clear Henry. Clear Henry 2325.
Looks like he's
Battalion 3, go ahead.
Waiting updates from PD. They're on scene. They're attempting to cancel a fire. It's going to be a small fire up there. There's people around.
Into?
Battalion 3, receive.
When I got damage.
Location.
Area show all units available.
Receive.
10-4. Unit 5, Dr. 4. Fascinating.
Into?
Hold up, 6 is vacant when I got damage.
10-4.
Unit 5, Dr. 4.
One more and over. Delta 350, both units area.
Delta 350, 4420, 10-4, one more and over. Charlie 345, I'll show you off for backup up. It's going to be at S30 eastbound at Everhart. S30 eastbound at Everhart.
Delta 410, 57. Give me another loud Norman, more or less.
Charlie 220, I'll be there.
Charlie 455 arriving, mileage 40.
That's for 2328.
There we are.
Charles 09 Corpus. Worker to custody of the vehicle. Continue.
Charlie 45 arriving.
Charlie 435. Dallas 14 area. 2420. Short income.
Yeah, fine.
Three 1209 corpus. Record to custody of the vehicle. I'm 10-8.
One 13219. This is 142 giving us now entering unit. Airport 62, boy.
Fire dispatch from Medic 14.
Delta 435.
No, yes, sir. All you said was the second house
Transporting
on
code
Flores
1 Bay
by West
area.
Avenue S.
Starting mileage 0.0.
Couldn't give me a direction.
Unit 7. Seven. Located.
One 13219. This is 142 giving us now entering unit. Station get into Kent. Airport 62, boy.
Good. Victor 40, record.
Victor 40, 10.
Fire dispatch from Medic 14.
The vessel there is taking on water as well. No, yes, sir. All you said was the second house on Flores by West Avenue S. He couldn't give me a direction.
Transporting code 1 Bay area.
Has to be called out.
Starting
The
mileage
vessel's not able to take on water.
Unit 7.
Temple. We have route from CC call for the Fulton.
Never. 335.
Good.
The vessel there is taking on water as well. Trying to take on.
Delta 445 clear.
10-4, just advise if maintenance has to be called out. The vessel is not able to take on
Medic
water.
6 for 6 person, ESV is 6009. Address is 4309 Beaver Creek, 4309 Beaver Creek. We're off of fire dispatch 2333.
Charlie 45, 10-4, coming from NS and SPID.